side. He does have a Spectre of his own, but my goodness, Dan, once that cloud goes down, oh, it might not even get a chance. Celsius drops. FEC is able to trade it out with the Frenzy, no less. Now you see that utility being used. Now they know where the play is.
Yeah, this is beautiful as well, like getting rid of that mid utility. Again, they know that they will have pulled rotation here, so yeah, they have Vanity towards A. He's actually trying to play the lurk. Oh, that's unfortunate. Vanity getting caught in the lurk there. That's going to force the action towards B, and this is very readable for Cloud9. Zeta playing in spawn there, trying to just wait and cover the cross, but that's going to leave Leaf alone on the site now. And, oh, it gets the dismiss off in time to reset. I don't think he's going to survive this, though. Spraying for dear life, and Poise is actually going to save him, and Cloud9 will stay 3 strong at the end of the round. It's not bad.
No, not bad at all. And even for V1, you kind of see Leaf in that position, and you think, surely they're going to check that, right? Like, you're gonna check that 50. There's no way you go through that unchecked, but Leaf bought himself just enough time, as you said, for Poise to show up and save the day. So for Cloud9, given version 1 invested a little bit more because of the additional funds they were able to acquire, Cloud9 seemed to handle that just fine.
And this is the start you probably wanted to see, especially if you're a Cloud9 fan, but... Ooh. All right. Gotta respect the LMG. That's one player down on the side of version 1. That's always really nice. You know. Ooh, I was gonna say that you gotta be careful not to give the sheriffs open battles. You already got the man advantage. It's not necessarily something you want to give to them, just because no matter how confident you are, that's the only way they can win the round. If you think of it, frame it like this: what is the only way that version 1 can get into the round with a bunch of sheriffs? It's by if you peek them. But if you force them to move through choke points, move into a site, plant a spike, they're going to be in a lot of trouble.
They may be in some trouble here. You mentioned forcing them through a choke point. There it is. You push your way through. You get met with the Bucky Shell to the face at the hands of Poise. Penny drops. He tries to back up, but no. Gives the illusion that he's done with the fight, but continues to step forward. That's going to give him away. The curveball's going to come through as well. Cloudburst trying to keep him alive as Celsius works his way onto the site. He does have that run it back, as we mentioned. Can't imagine him wanting to use it in a situation like this, but this has already been a lot more damage than Cloud9 bargained for. They've already dropped 2. Zeta's a bit weak as well. This round is far from over, Dan.
Definitely, and it's going to be really tough. Oh, nice shot from Vanity, and it's starting to look pretty damn bad. Version 1 are crushing it with the sheriffs, and ooh, I'm telling you, man, it's very easy to want to peek, to get that little cheeky mid peek. I've got that confidence, I've got better weaponry, but all it takes is one shot from a sheriff, and that's 1 kill. And then the second kill is something that is not too difficult to find, because you, as the attacking players, you can force like a 4-man attack still in that situation against 1 player, and that's what happens. And if you get that kill suddenly, as we saw, you got a workable round. So Cloud9, not really doing well in some of these anti-eco situations so far in this series.
Keep in mind, again, Celsius has to run it back. He's got a Phantom in tow this time around. Can't say the same about the rest of his team, but if they continue to neglect the middle of the map, Leaf is going to continue to punish it. He gets the first pick. Yeah, it got traded out, but now we can see what Celsius and V1 can do on the site. Run it back offline already, as it gets popped instantly.
Yeah, trying to force the issue. 3v3, though. Again, lots of time left here. They don't have to commit to this. They have lost, of course, all map control. So they have to think to themselves, all right, there could be a C9 player basically anywhere on middle spawn. So they do have to check things, but they have time to do it. So that makes it okay. And you can see Celsius is checking absolutely everything. But will they check that back generator here? Mitch is sitting in this position. Oh, no. It's
no way.
That is unbelievable that he gets 2 from that. That is robbery. Daylight robbery there from Mitch. And with that, every chance to win the round, of course, comes crumbling quickly afterwards. That's going to be 3-1 in favor of Cloud9, and now it's version 1's time to be back on the pistols, it would seem.
A couple rounds ago it was Leaf, this time it was Mitch. Again, for V1, there seems to be a problem in not checking these tight corners when creeping around the middle of the map. They've been punished for it twice. V1 find themselves down 2 rounds as Cloud9 comes off on a much better start than we saw in Haven. They're going to have full rifles here. And much like has been the case for V1 the majority of the map, they're in this weird buy, right? Where you've got a couple of rifles, but Sheriff's frenzies the rest of the way.
Yeah, and it's I love the cute setup there as well. The shock dart with the gravity well does whiff though, but version 1 don't have no confirmation on that, so they might assume that they actually got some value from that. So that would be a lot of damage from the shock dart if it would have landed. But Poise here with the knives is looking to defend tree, is forced back. This is great. Early round pressure from version 1 has won them a lot of space on the map. And at this point right now, Cloud9 don't really know what's going on. They have no vision B main. They've got no vision in mid. They've lost tree. And you can see the respect from this in the defender rotation on the minimap. Oh, okay. And this is the Hunter's Fury to try to get an entry onto the site, get information. But it's a little bit tense here, Doug, because nothing really comes to that. They're going to have to force the issue instead.
Not at all. You can see as soon as he dropped that dart, he pulled out the Hunter's Fury, expecting to get something. In fact, comes up empty-handed, but Penny's going to work his way onto the site. Penny good for 1 and a second as well. He's going to get caught with his pants down, as Zeta's the one who cleans him up. 30 seconds left in the round. Zelsis continuing to work his way forward. V1 have not gotten onto the site. Now the Spike's going to follow up Leaf in a 1v2. Certainly a winnable 1v2. He's got full armor. What he doesn't have at this point is the element of surprise, and there's a turret spotting him out as well. He's going to clean that up first. Lear goes out. Leaf playing quietly, waiting to see if he's going to get a chance at someone to peek him. But version 1, patient, disciplined right now, not giving him an opportunity to do anything. Leaf has to go in aggressive. A Sheriff to the face cleans up the round for V1.
Welcome to the stream, boy.
I love it.
Morning stream today. There's a full stream, okay?
Such a great example.
Full day stream. We are gonna watch grand finals of every
you play
regions.
this attack, you win the early position, and we saw
Let
that
me
they were
finish
able
my
to deny
breakfast.
any early A main aggressions from the defenders from Cloud9. So Cloud9 are then in this position.
This one is the
where
lower bracket
they've
final
given
from
that
scene and
activity up, and then they have no information, and then they further lose tree. They have nothing. The rotation comes towards A, but they have no idea where to set up. And so version 1 were expertly exploiting that fact. And that's going to encourage Cloud9, I think, to be a little bit more aggressive. Possibly be main or mid in the next buy round. We'll have to see, because as everybody can see is watching right now, this is not a full buy round. This is a hodgepodge collection of, you've got a couple of frenzies, a Marshall, a Spectre. It's definitely desperate times, but they got this set up around market.
That utility combo, man, that would suck. The Nano Swarm, or excuse me, the Alarm Bot into the Nano Swarm with the Gravity Well. Mitch gonna get flashed up. Somehow doesn't get punished for it. But Zelsis does clean up Poise. So the middle of the map continuing to be exploited. And Dan, can you tell me the last time you casted a game where you find yourself 6 rounds into the map and we still haven't seen a full rifle round from both teams? It's been busted economies from both sides the entire time.
Yeah, definitely a sign of a very interesting game. Lots of damage being done both ways, and this round still looks like anyone's here. There's 30 seconds to go, so version 1 have to make the move. They're the team, of course, with the advantage in terms of weaponry. We can see Celsius has to run it back, and is he going to try to find a spot to pop this? 20 seconds.
Winner of this match goes to Reykjavik Major, okay?
Time.
20 seconds.
So it's an important match for both of the teams, V1 and C9.
They're not going to go for it, but they
Whippy's gotta go
to see the
big.
doubt.
Whippy had to go big there. Yeah, he got one, but that might have just been enough time for V1, because now they've gotten onto the site. They're going to get the spike down as well. Hunter's Fury coming out from Zeta. See if he can tag anything up. No, the spike goes down. Vanity gets popped in the mouth at the hands of Leaf. It gets traded out. 2v2 here. Floppy does have the Cosmic Divide. Zelsis choosing to go aggressive, and much like a showstopper, you have to respect it, but they go in aggressive. Zelsis is running back, is offline as Effie dances around. Effie's good for 1. 8 health left, not able to get it as the clip runs dry, and Floppy wins the round for Cloud9.
Oh, and we're starting to see it actually going Cloud9's way. I mean, we saw this on the first map, right? These spots, version 1 were coming out on top time and again, and these are just like such marginal scenarios which we're seeing it go down to the last man. I mean, you commented on it, nobody has money, and that just is a testament to how close some of these rounds are between these two teams. And also, version 1, because they've been getting their opponents so close to the brink of economic collapse, they're in spots where they're like, well, we're not going to save. If we can force buy, we're going to force buy. And we have this back and forth battle, and now we're into another mostly rifle by a couple of Spectres here for version 1. We're going to see them opening up onto that B main control. I love this again because, as I was saying, I feel like there is an expectation that's reasonable that C9 want to take B main as the extremity because they've seen so much util from version 1 around A main. Indeed, version 1, they're actually going to reap the rewards to at least get the ult orb, and Mitch is looking ready to completely stuff a push if they try to pop anything here, because of course we see a lot of ultimates on both sides, and so if version 1 pop any ult, there can be an immediate lockdown in response to try to just get that ult versus ult value going in favor of C9.
And for a moment I thought there'd be a little something where V1 can draw up some noise and it just be a bait, right? But no, it looks like they do want to stick it this way. The first lockdown has been used. No Hunter's Fury from Zeta to mess things up, as Mitch just patiently holds his, waiting to potentially really give him access on the site and then catch him up. He's going to get locked up, but that's all right. There's still plenty of cover. He should be safe. V1 get onto the site, though. Leaf cleans up Penny. Spike still hasn't been planted. And again, you find yourself, Dan, in the spot where you're towing. I mean, you're dangerously flirting with the clock.
They really want C9 to use the lockdown. They really want C9 to use the lockdown, but C9 are going to just hold on to that. That's actually so amazing.
All right,
it's such a weird spot.
Yeah, Dan, break that down for me. What is it? What were they looking for there?
I mean, in spots like this, you're really thinking about the.
Okay, we're gonna do a full day stream today. Okay.
And so it's a case of, as you were saying,
Grand finals of Korea, Japan, and SEA. This one is the lower bracket finals.
Both teams are trying to kind of min-max in these kinds of
Of
situations. And you can see Mitch was fairly close to feeling like he had to use his lockdown for a while, but he managed to hold on to it. And version 1 got to a point where they lost so many players. Then they're thinking to themselves, okay, well, at least maybe we can try to make an argument for them to burn some ults to win this round. But C9, they were confident they didn't do that. And they're 5-2 up now. Still holding on to a lot of ults, but as of version 1.
And the tricky thing is, too, V1, again, again with this weird buy, right, where you've got a couple Spectres, but pistols the rest of the way.
And look at this mid push, Doug. We have all the info here for C9 too.
Again, man, Leaf is just
Sneak around for V1.
in their side as he continues.
Let's see what they're up to. They have ults.
Up the middle of the map, and he's going to be in a great spot.
Sova assault, Race assault,
Going to give him away.
and one more well divided Astra assault.
I mean, Leaf just has to back up.
There's a chance for them to win this round, actually.
Again, remember, folks, this is a pistol coming out from V1, and it certainly goes as you would expect. As Zeta just mows him down, it's open season.
Okay, not gonna happen.
Players as Cloud9 get to 6.
Yeah, it's great stuff. And it's having the defense that they wanted. But if we cast our minds back to the first map, I think
They actually committed Astra out there, but if they are committed 2 more, no? They had 2 more else, no? They're committed that, maybe they would have won. Not sure though.
On their defense as well. So it's
whenever the sequence come up, no, for these teams consider if you want to win the DK rounds against gun rounds, it's better to use your ults. That's what I feel like. Maybe they have other plans.
You feel like the other team is really running hot.
Usually they have these teams use their ultimate very efficiently, most probably.
From football, I wouldn't know.
So let's hope they have a better plan.
I'm not about sports, traditional sports, but icing the kicker is the term, and and so that's sometimes what it's about. But also at the same time, they want to try to make the correct adaptations, and sometimes taking these tag pauses allows you to extract all of the info from all of your
now everyone is geared up, okay? So let's go. Let's see what they're up to. V1, they have to get a few more rounds, at least 4.
You can see that
to give a comeback. They win pistol.
An aggressive play from C9 on defense. It's actually a good.
I expect minimum 4 runs from V1.
Attack pause, you can try to just throw a wrench into the works.
I watched the last match from V1. Okay, V1 versus was NV team NV. Okay.
That there will be
in that they gave a comeback actually. It was scored 2-1 to this V1. They sent NV out of the tournament.
They get the site by design.
Yeah, and it's so
Very good
hard to
performance
follow,
from
right?
Even
Because
last
of
game.
Well, because of the nano swarm, it was really hard for them to follow up that run it back. Now Zeta's going to use the Hunter's Fury. It's going to get traded out by Effie's as well, as the spike is not gone down.
Hunter's Fury has gone down. Not much tagged. Killjoy is tagged for 80.
Narrowly misses, not able to connect anything.
Yeah.
The spike is made.
Ray's ult is also wasted. Not gonna connect to anyone.
Stuck down in hell. Poise is able to pick Vanity off. Poise looking for more. He's got the Blade Storm. He dashes his way across. Zeta's getting one as well. As
Just this wrecking havoc.
Cloud9.
Just inside sight and wrecking havoc.
There's nobody within sniffing distance.
I think C9 got this here.
Oh, so beautiful. It's like this perfect trap.
In spite of the ult committed by the team Weaven, no? They didn't get anything out of the ults. Basically 2 ults wasted for nothing.
That's key as well. Not just the retake setup.
They used the Astra ult in the Eco round.
Cloud9 to have the
And they used 2 more ults this round, Sovas and Race, but didn't get much from that.
in such a way that it delays
The ults land, no, that would have been much easier for them.
positioning on the site.
Even if they kill one with Sovas ult and one with Race ult, no, that would have been much better for them.
On version 1, just trying to scrambling around in bad positions. So just such a great round from Cloud9, and they are rewarded here because just like it was happening so much to them.
See, Astra smoked short and one for B main.
And I think Cloud9
V1's Astra,
at least
okay.
I would hope so. And they're not giving any easy jewels here to the Sheriffs, but there is at least a trade.
It wasn't easy, but they got it. Poise on the side. But I mean, Dan?
Oh no, he dashed into the nades, I think. It happens, we've all been there.
A couple of kills traded either which way. There's 1 minute left in the round. Version 1 makes their way onto the site. It looks like they're going to get the spike down as well.
Spike's gonna be planted.
Still, even with that in mind,
2 on site, 1 playing long. Let's see how it goes. 3 versus 3 retake.
Cosmic Divide comes out. A couple of Leers are going to follow as well, as it seems like Cloud9 refused to leave any sort of an inch for B1 to work their way in, and well, there it goes.
Oh, nice try from
Make
Vanity.
any magic happen with
Actually,
his
this
share.
Vanity has been popping off, man. Last game also, no? Versus Envy. This guy was the top scorer actually. He carried his team literally. When they were losing very hard, he carried them very hard. He used to get like 3 to 4 kills in a single round just to anchor the rounds for them. That's how good Vanity is performing for today.
Because
He's been so good.
especially don't know the post-plant positions and there's no smokes remaining. If you can get rid of that A main position, it makes the site take significantly easier because there's only 2 spots really to worry about. It's like some of these close range positions on the site, and then those players playing off of other attackers who are playing from A main. So if you get rid of A main and just have to worry about site players, it just really divides the jobs up nicely.
That was pretty. That was pretty. First op we see online. Really, this map, if I'm not mistaken, this is also, by golly, Dan, we've done it. We found ourselves in a full rifle round, and there's an operator in the fray as well. Now, I mean, Delsis has already been dropped at the hands of Poise. What can V1 do here?
Yeah, that's the scary thing about the op coming through for the first time. You don't necessarily expect some of those angles to be as dangerous as they are, and Thief is in trouble, stuck by Pizza, gets taken down, and that's forward ground gained, and equalizing the numbers is going to be very good for version 1. They got a minute to play with still. They got that mid control. They're working on catwalk control and tree control, and with that said, it does put the emphasis here for C9 to find out what's going on. They need to get some info, and so they've actually grouped up towards mid.
V1 actually needs 2 more rounds, at least 1,
The running of V1
to cement their position there if they win pistol.
Man, and they just walk into choke.
At least 1 more round, at the very least.
The nano swarms, there's so much utility there that.
Wow, C9 with the Poise with the jump. Wow, 2 kills to Blade Storm.
As he's looking for more, Effie's manages to get the spike down. Poise going aggressively.
Oh.
It doesn't work. Penny gets him.
Almost. Penny almost touched his hit now.
As Cloud9 win another one, it seems like they can do no wrong.
That is a 180-degree turn, okay? That's why he's not able to get it.
I do
If that was a plane, single plane, no, you would have got it most probably. He had to turn 180 and he had to adjust his cursor to the heaven level.
That's so insane.
So that was, he got him like 40 HP. That low, the Penny got him that low.
Oh,
Yeah, that's dirty.
Good job by
that
Penny.
is so
Even though he lost it, no, he couldn't do much there because of the positions these guys had.
So there you go, like Poise just squeezing out just enough, and let's not forget the impact early on with the operator. So that's also another thing, right? The operator is going to also create a lot of fear and conditioning early round. You don't want to be peeking that mid spot again. So that gives a lot of kind of artificial control. Like Poise does not have to stand there for his presence from the previous round to still be kind of empowering in that sense.
Whoa. Early Hunter's Fury use, not just to clear space, not just to get info, but to secure a kill as well. You hear the Empress has come online as well. V1 have taken control of B. The spike's going to show up just a bit late. Vanity sniffing it out, right? Playing the sniffer this round for his team as V1 get onto the site. FVs gets the spike down.
This is looking great for version 1. You know, 5v3 post plant. You know, this site, you know, you can operate pretty well on the site as long as there's not an excess of post plant utility. However, given the fact that this is going to be the last round and we've got, okay, the Hunter's Fury is gone, that would have been a huge factor. And what do you do against this? The rocket stopper, the show stopper, whatever it's called, it's stopping something, and that's going to be Cloud9 on that retake attempt. So nothing doing.
No, man, and how many, I think you and I have touched on this a couple of times, Dan, is when you see a showstopper in a situation like that, like the fun flashy thing is blast pack your way into somebody's lap and blow them up and light up the kill feed and you know what have you, but you find yourself in situations like that where the only thing they can do, as you said, is just wait, right? Like you can't aggressively work into that, and that serves as like a lockdown in a sense that you have to respect it. You have to wait it out. You have to get that offline before you move any closer.
Yeah, and the power of delay is so extremely important in a game that's so much based around timing and information and position. And, you know, we had the side swapping, and version 1 at least gave themselves something to work from. So we'll see if they're able to do a good job here on this pistol round against Cloud9. And of course, they will be playing on the defense instead. And we see Cloud9, you know, going for that split, that favored B split. However, they are going to get rid of some utility mid. And again, as always is the rule, they don't have to commit to it just yet. And there's a push in A main. So I think their hand is going to be forced there one way or the other by version 1.
They're either going to have to push through the aggression that finds themselves on Cat, or they're going to have to rotate away. Leaf has already dropped. The damage has been dealt. Zelsis can back off. Understanding Cloud9.
I'll share my link in Discord and then be back.
They have to go to B here.
Yeah, I do like the extra detail that Penny was not spotted crossing top mid. So if they do go back, he would be probably he would get a free kill. But as you say, there's not really a good option here at all at this point for Cloud9. Version 1 know exactly what's coming. They got all of the information. It's just a case of hitting the shots. And as they go through the smoke, it looks like that should be what's happening. But I think I've been sent a wrong script here, because this is looking way better for version 1 than I expected.
Zeta gets the spike down, but the thing is, Dan, look at how low their health bars are. You look at them funny. Mitch drops. Poise follows shortly thereafter. They're going to have to pull a miracle out of their hats, and it's certainly not going that way. But Zeta, what kind of magic do you have in you? Not enough to make this round go in favor of Cloud9. V1 win the pistol. They're going to get the defuse as well, and now they find themselves in a spot where they can really capitalize on this from a financial perspective and make it a competitive second half.
I'm looking to see if we'll get a force buy here, because that is what we saw version 1 do in the first half in I think almost an identical position. I was going to say identically similar, but of course that would be bad English. So I guess I have to scrap that one for now. But it looks like C9 will in fact be doing the sensible thing with that lead, as you mentioned, and it's important to respect that lead and try to maximize the amount of buy rounds. And just, we do have the Sheriff on Leaf. We all know how devastatingly good he is with it. And your objective in a round like this is to try to find damage. And you can do that in multiple ways. If you're not thinking about trying to get the spike down and win the round, you can just work at it point by point. Find that opening pick and take some position to get that pick. And
how much they've got in here, man?
Because they don't want to mess with these pistols, Doug.
Yeah, they don't, and I don't blame them. Plus, if you can just mow them down like that without giving the Sheriff an opportunity.
Wow, they won, 9-3, and they won pistol rounds and one more.
Way to go. Of stark contrast to how we saw the round play out when the roles were reversed.
All right, much more standard beginning to this half, I would say, and we get the bonus buy coming through from C9, and I'm looking forward to seeing exactly the impact this Odin has. The Odin is so insane on this map, and we're going to see it's going to start off with that typical pressure on the main. Version 1.
Nathala reaction stream. Reaction stream illaya.
It's going to be interesting to see
Watch party, more of a watch party.
The usage of that. They know they're up against better weapons.
Reaction stream watch party.
Somewhat.
இன்னைக்கு வந்து கிராண்ட் ஃபைனல்ஸ் வந்து இருக்கு நிறைய ரீசனுக்கு. கொரியாக்கு இருக்கு, எஸ்சிஏக்கு இருக்கு, ஜப்பானுக்கு இருக்கு. அதனால எல்லாத்தையும் பார்க்கலாம்னு இருக்கு. EMEA யூரோப்புக்கு இருக்கு நைட்டு. இது ஸ்டார்டிங் லோயர் பிராக்கெட் ஃபைனல்ஸ். இது C9V1 லோயர் பிராக்கெட் ஃபைனல்ஸ். இது ஜெயிக்கிறவங்க வந்து குவாலிஃபைட் ஃபார் Reykjavik மேஜர் Iceland. 2 slots for NA, 2 slots for Europe, 2 slots for Brazil, 1 for SCA, 1 for Latin America, and one slots for Korea, and one more. Which is that? SCA. SCA is one slot. Totally 10 teams. Election results 11 மணிக்கு பார்த்தா முடிஞ்சிடும். 11 மணிக்கு தானே வரும் ஆல்மோஸ்ட். 11:30 க்கு ஸ்டெபிலைஸ் ஆயிடும். Mostly we'll know who will win. Most probably I think DMK will win. பாப்போம். தெரியல. Should be DMK.
That's unfortunate for C9. I would have wanted to see,
because ADMK has ruled for 10 years now. JJ is also not alive. So most probably, and they are split also. Like JJ, see ADMK is split. Like Dinagaran is in one side. He actually split the ADMK votes. Dinagaran. TTV Dinagaran, no. He actually split the ADMK votes actually. If they stayed together, no, would have been much better for ADMK. They could have even won for the third time.
Right,
not
now,
sure.
Now the thing worth mentioning
Let's see
what
comes out.
Bonus, right? So they were able to win the pistol the following round, and then the bonus. And Cloud9 got away with a couple of players as well, so they're going to be fine. As far
எங்க ஊர்ல எல்லா பையனும் டிவி முன்னாடியே பாய போட்டான். அவங்க டீம் முன்னாடி பாய போட்டோம். நான் இது வந்து ட்விட்ச் முன்னாடி பாய போட்டேன் நான். அவங்க டீம் முன்னாடி பாய போட்ட மாதிரி ட்விட்ச் முன்னாடி. இன்னைக்கு சம மேட்சஸ்யா. இதுல நடுவுல சென்னை கிளச்சஸ் vs மும்பை vs வர இருக்கு. சென்னை vs ராஃபா அந்த மேட்ச் இருக்கு. 5:30 மணிக்கு 5:30 க்கு. சோ ஆக்ஷன் பேக்ட் டே தான் இன்னைக்கு நம்ம சேனல்ல ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல. அது இப்ப கேம்ஸ் நடுவுல இல்லனா ஐ வில் ப்ளே கேம்ஸ் டைமண்ட் 3 ரேங்க். So that should do for full day இன்னைக்கு entertainment தான். Most probably my net போலனா நல்லா இருக்கும். My net actually if it helps that's good. சென்னைக்கு என்னதான் ஆச்சு? சென்னைக்கு ஒன்றும் ஆகலையா? There is not enough experience for Chennai to get through all this. They have the firepower, but they don't know how to attack a site or something. They are missing something. They need to learn something.
You've got to clear B long out, right? Like you can't leave this area of the map alone, or you're just gonna get picked to shreds, just like that. Leaf good for 2, gets a third, and he trades it out. Oh, and this went absolutely sideways for V1. Cloud9 hold fast to the site. They get the round, and they get one step closer to extending.
I want V1 to win this matchup, man. V1 is underdog team, okay? So I want the underdog team to win.
And again, just
they are performing good actually. V1.
We're expecting something different.
V1, that vanity guy is too OP. Too OP vanity.
Yeah, you know these are seasoned teams.
Right now he's not performing up to this level, but last 2 games, no, last 4 games, for the past 4 games he have been top ranking. Vanity. Astra.
Once the version 1 not having the correct opening to deal with it is definitely a huge win. And version 1, you know,
அவங்க டீமுக்கு ஏதோ ப்ராப்ளம் இருக்கு. அட்டாக்கர்ஸ்ல ஏதோ ப்ராப்ளம் பண்றாங்களா? நிறைய மேட்ச் அட்டாக்கிங். அதான் அட்டாக்கிங்ல என்ன சொல்கிறது ஃபஸ்ட்டு யூ ஹேவ் டு ஹேவ் அ பிளான் ஓகே ஒரு பிளான் இருக்கணும் எங்கே ஏன் ஸ்மோக் போடுறான் எங்கே என்ன யூட்டிலிட்டி யூஸ் பண்ணுறோம் அந்த பிளான் இருக்கணும் எவ்ரி ஒன் ஷுட் நோ த பிளான் என்ன சொல்கிறது எல்லாருக்கும் அந்த பிளான் தெரியணும் இங்கே இந்த ஆங்கிள் கிளியர் பண்ணுறான் இவன் நம்ம யூட்டிலிட்டி வச்சு இந்த ஆங்கிள் இவன் கிளியர் பண்ணுறோம் யூட்டிலிட்டி வச்சு நம்ம என்ன பண்ணணும் நம்ம வேலை என்ன டுவலிஸ்டாக இருக்கான்னு வச்சுக்கோ டுவலிஸ்ட் 2 பேர் எடுக்கிறாங்க டுவலிஸ்ட் வேலை என்ன அந்த ஆங்கிளை விட்டுட்டு மற்ற எல்லா ஆங்கிலும் கிளியர் பண்ணணும் அவ்வளோதான் மோஸ்ட் ப்ராப்ளி இந்த யூட்டிலிட்டி வச்சு நிறைய ஆங்கிள் கிளியர் பண்ணிடுவாங்க அதெல்லாம் அந்த அளவுக்கு இது இல்லை குவார்டர்ஸ் இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அது இல்லாமல் 2 சைடு அட்டாக் பண்ணணும் சென்னை எப்பவுமே முக்காசி பார்த்துன்னு வச்சுக்கோ ஒரு சைடு தான் அட்டாக் பண்ணுறாங்க எதர் இப்போ அசன்ட் எடுத்தினா எடுத்தினா ஷார்ட்டும் அட்டாக் பண்ணும் சைட்டும் அட்டாக் பண்ணும் 2 பக்கமும் அட்டாக் பண்ணும் 3-2 ஸ்பிளிட் அந்த மாதிரி வரணும் ஆனால் மோஸ்ட் ப்ராப்ளி அவங்க என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க நம்ம பசங்க ஒரு சைடு தான் போகிறாங்க இன்னும் ஏழாங்க 4 பேர் 4-1 காம்படிஷன் போகிறாங்க அது 4-1 எந்த அளவுக்கு ஒர்க் ஆகுன்னு தெரியல அன்லெஸ் த ஒன் கை இஸ் வெரி குட் யூ கான்ட் லெஸ் டு டூ எனிதிங் தட்
Now they realize the veil has been lifted, right? They know that that's not where they play, but Vanity was there with the job.
Hello, noob, who are you teaching? I'm teaching you, Lady Boner, I'm teaching you. Just come to my stream and learn whatever you can today, okay? Today I'm gonna watch like 4 grand finals, 4 grand finals, okay? And 1 lower bracket finals. Everything for you to learn, okay? You can go radiant with this. Learn from me, noob. Okay. Learn from me.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I will teach you.
As well, Effie gets cleaned up. Cloud9 at map point.
They're looking so good, and Doug, you know, we can frame it this way. You know, what is the best thing to do? One of the best things or strongest things to do against a team that
Lady Boner is actually cat auntie. You know, cat auntie. Rajan. Cat auntie the Lady Boner.
Giving information, making it look like something. If they don't
welcome to the stream, cat. Welcome to the stream.
And they're also in a position to.
We're off for first day work, no? You can have some fun with the stream today. Today I'm gonna stream for the entire day, and most probably it is gonna be grand finals of every region.
Cloud9 again just
so you can have fun.
Information game so massively in this half.
And mostly it will be in English only because I will cover a large range of audience, no? That's why I have to cover some more substitutes.
The mind believes the lockdown has been used early.
C9 easy club. Yeah, this map may C9 may win this one. I don't know. Let's see. Next map, hopefully V1 wins and goes to the grand finals and be there for Reykjavik major.
As Cloud9 just like systematically, just slowly but surely pick apart the remaining members of Cloud9 to put this map away.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. This is your first day, right? Sunday is your first day. So, no problem.
And a difficult one at that, Dan.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Vanity might be able to do something with the Cosmic Divide. We'll have to see. Ooh.
Okay,
right,
map
well,
2 C9.
That's all she wrote for map 2. Cloud9 are going to be able to equalize this series, and they're going to be able to do it in maybe even more dominant fashion than they lost the first map, and that surely is going to signal a lot of strength for them going into this third and final deciding map.
And like, man, we talked about it, right? There's something in the water this weekend where a team can absolutely bully another team on one map.
அது தெரியல அவன் கன்சிடர் பண்ணிருப்பான் இல்ல இந்த லெவல்ல எப்படி ஆடுவாங்கன்னா முக்காசி where they can bait other gamers other players, no? If they ult there, they'll bait shots towards the ult, something like that in the open also.
Just how dominant of a performance that was. And I think you can make a very compelling argument to that. Haven was the same thing, right? 13-5, 13-6 doesn't tell the story. When these two teams are playing from a position of comfort, they look terrible.
Game plan really at all, and then going into that defensive side, they really seems not to have answers to get the information. And this is actually something that I think a lot of teams struggle with on Ascent. It is requiring of a masterful approach in game plan to really know how to like lock down the info in the early round and the mid round and do it efficiently. And we saw what happens when you're playing an attacking side and you know what you're doing. You get to punish that so massively. Cloud9 has such a free roam of the map. They could do whatever they want. The rotations never seem to be It always seemed to be that version 1 had to gamble.
We'll play a match before they speak. Analyze the game. V1 should win. Yeah, V1 is under our team. I'm also hoping for them to win. Pod, stream the stream like pro. Where level? Thank you, thank you. இன்னைக்கு வந்து full watch party தான்டா ரேடியோ. Full watch party தான். We have like 4 grand finals today. So in between we'll play some spike rest or deathmatch, something like that. Play a deathmatch and be ready for the next match. We'll have a long grab.
Found.
Before this one, lower bracket finals of EMEA, and next match, next VCT match, there's a long gap, like 2.5 hours or 1.5 hours. So I'll play a game in my D3 account. Ranked game, most probably 2 or 3. Action-packed day today.
Warm up.
Watch parties go. Yes, trend it on Twitter. They're
We
gonna
are
be
strong because we are together.
gonna be trending
Don't
today.
forget that.
Fight.
Eyes up. Captain killed. Enemy down.
The fuck? I'll put a camping bots.
Neutralized. Taken out.
Bit too early on the free fire.
Down. Silence. Defeated.
Ten kills remaining.
Plus GG. Okay.
No more secrets. No more secrets.
One kill remaining.
Die. I am pleased.
அப்படியே அப்பப்போ ஆக்ஷன் ரிசல்ட்ஸையும் காட்டவா? காட்டுறேன். ஆக்ஷன் ரிசல்ட்ஸ்க்கு நான் சைடில் ஒரு இது தனியாக போடுற மாதிரி போடுறேன். இது வெயிட் பண்ண.
One who's going to be starting off on the defensive side. So even if Cloud9 get to the point where they can do the same to V1 that they did to Sentinels, it's just not going to come from the same place, right? Because of the difference that you likely find yourselves in at halftime. So version 1, in my opinion, Dan, they need to come out of the gates. They need to come out swinging because you know what Cloud9's capable of in the second half.
Absolutely, yeah, you're completely right. There's a lot of pressure on. I'm sure that version 1 are going to be just focusing on their game plan and you're not going to be factoring that in, but it is definitely a very scary prospect. And I just can't wait to see, them being on the, in this kind of a position to start off with, because, I want to see, more from them on their defense. And I feel like, some of the conundrums, some of the quandaries, some of the issues in playing a defensive side on Ascent, you're not going to see those as much on this map. Of course, the information game is crucial, as it is on any map. But on the defensive side of this map, the rotations are not nearly as punishing as they tend to be on a map like Ascent. So you don't have to worry in that sense. It's a much different playstyle on the defense. So I feel like for version 1, they're going to find a lot more success here than they did on Ascent. And so for me, that's very encouraging, right out of the gate.
I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the other things that are encouraging is we saw Whippy on the Viper. How much problem really came from that man on the Snake Lady on Haven, and now is gonna get the opportunity to do it on Split. More of a map that we're used to seeing Viper excel on. I think the other thing that's exciting for me to get my jimmies ruffled is we've got Zeta on the breach. I think it was Van Silly who drew attention to that. Zeta's breach, that's world class. And we're going to get the opportunity to see it here with everything on the line, Dan.
Yeah, and it's something also to mention is that that breach, I think on this map in particular, is pretty scary. Some of the setups just feel impossible to deal with. So can't wait to kind of go through that play by play. But here we are, Doug. This is the third and final map. This one decides who gets to go to Iceland between Cloud9 Blue and version 1. Here we go.
Viper's wall already sectioning off the middle of the map. As you see Cloud9, a little touch and go towards B main. And they got some info, right? Like they saw Penny dash away. They heard it as well. That's all they've gotten so far.
Just back into mid. And version 1 in a spot right now where they don't, as I said before, like you don't need that info necessarily. At a certain point, though, if C9 really starts to slow this down a bit, they might start to ask some questions, but they do have more of a retake approach on this A side, so they seem pretty content just to wait and react, and this is going to pay off. Penny to open things up with the Sheriff.
Oh, but he's going to get flashed up, he's going to get naded up, he's going to get pushed back, and he has to respect that and give that space away. So Poise is going to be the tip of the spear, gets all the way into the back of the site, but they haven't been able to really follow. Right, Poise was on an island. Penny swings out, gives him the business. Effie's looking for a bit of love as well, and he does it. Takes care of Mitch and Floppy. And plans have gone sideways, Dan. But Cloud9, they had something set up.
30 seconds.
Well, it's gone now.
Yep, it is indeed gone, and that is, again, one of those differences to Ascent. It feels a lot more comfortable on the defense to just sit in these spots, in these stacks, and feel like you can be comfortable to adjust. And Effie's coming through. Effie's was actually the player that was alone on the A side, so like lots of time to make his way across to be in the action in that situation. So Cloud9 now going into the next round on a pistol save. Leaf on the frenzy, and other than that, they don't have too much going for them. So looking to farm that B main orb, it would appear. So all the focus towards that position.
And you see how the composition is built around like delay, right? You've got Viper's wall, and that severely limits options. And we've talked about this some, but once that wall is up, Dan, the team on the other side, they don't know what's there, right? The denial of information can be so difficult to deal with. Then you've got the Sage wall delaying across the middle of the map. Defensively, version 1 are built in such a way that this could prove to be problematic for Cloud9.
Yeah, definitely. It's in this map especially, the delay is so strong. I like how version 1 are playing this. They're kind of giving space. They're creating resistance, and they're kind of falling off. So we're talking about delay. It's the same thing. They're forcing the pistols into, it's falling all into the choke point, but there's no way to capitalize that for Effie's. And now Zelsus might be in some trouble. He's backing away pretty fast, and he does have some support here on the side. But this is pretty scary, and the frags are starting to go the wrong way as far as Cloud9 are concerned.
Well...
Started off pretty good, though.
Yeah, no, it looked great. It looked really good until it just didn't. And there you felt like the gun difference, and then even Penny getting in the action with the Sheriff.
Let's get into the game now.
Kind of piling
V1 has one pistol down and the
V1
follow-up
so far going as according to plan, right? They win the pistol. They should win the next round. They do that. Now Cloud9's going to
Now if they win this bonus round, no, it'll be advantageous for V1. Very much advantage.
V1 win this on the bonus, you really flip the half on its head.
Cloud9, they get a dash across. So,
They both got through.
I love this. Yeah, this is so awesome. And I would imagine that this is known. I mean, the stepping is heard as well. So this is just so great because the amount of presence that this creates. Look at the rotation on the minimap already. The spike is nowhere near the A side, though. This is just about presence. And this presence is forcing a respect in the rotation from the defenders. And this is known here for Cloud9. They can try to abuse this. They're trying to make their way up mid at the same time here, Doug. But version 1 are clearing out a main, so it might not matter.
And they get some room across the middle of the map as Zeta's there. He's gotten a kill. He's going to get the real estate to work with.
B side is completely clear. V1 takes the side plant. 4v3.
Remaining members of V1 rotating over, and the problem is, Dan, all like that cool moment that we saw at the beginning where they got through the sage wall.
V1 for the retake. Okay.
But they don't win those duels. V1 upgrades their
V1 is advantage here. With
I've mentioned
advantage.
it since the beginning. They win this round on the bonus. Things get
Oh,
real sideways,
shit,
but
man.
Mitch already stopping, getting to, looking for more.
Penny with the
Duke
kill.
is there, but Penny gets a third of his own. He's got the blades from online. Rolling Thunder early.
Oh shit,
Coming
man.
on
He
as Penny
escaped
drops,
the
Zeta gets it.
Rolling Thunder.
Heavies drops as well. Cloud9
Just sidesteps the Rolling Thunder, but still loses
and
the
again,
12s with
Cloud9
the.
managed to pull it out of their hats.
Yeah, I love it.
That's sad for him.
again, the situation where I was worried that Cloud9 were not going to kind of capitalize on that initial A
Mitch
main
with the
presence.
clutch plays.
We talked about how the
Got
respect
3 kills, I
was
suppose.
there from the defense.
2 kills. That was
Version
crucial
1,
for
where
them.
Version 1 have to rotate. They're like, oh my god, we've lost all this.
If
forward
Mitch
position
dies there,
away.
then
And
this round is definitely
completely opened up
V1's
that
round.
B-bomb site. And so it's a 3v4 within a post plant. So you're wondering at that point, was it actually worth it with losing the 2 players in A main? And it turned out that was the case. Getting that extra position, it was a worthy trade for those lives of those 2 players. And we'll get that same setup. This time, no one's creeping past that wall. So that's good news for version 1. But it's the mid pressure coming through now as well. And the chase comes through. Oh, Penny!
Oh!
Penny tried getting out, but he was
That was very
chased
sad,
down,
man.
and he was cleaned up.
Definitely sad for Penny, man.
Nice little jet on jet going in favor of Cloud9.
He tried to escape, but then he was caught. He was blocked by the roof there.
But they're gonna have to work their way through the wall.
Sad. V1 Whippy, that guy's playing Viper. Last game he played like Sentinel. Now he's playing Controller. He played Killjoy last game.
Cloud9, they're definitely going into this site with somewhat of a disadvantage. Version 1 are well set up ahead of time, and speaking of time, that is becoming an issue for Cloud9. They have to fight their way out of this one, Doug, and it's really
take the
sad
side,
because
clean and
this
take the
is
side,
worse now that
4v2.
res comes into play.
Mitch gets the spike down. They don't
Oh,
have
Vanity
They
doesn't
also
need
don't
anyone,
have Mitch
seems.
anymore, but what they do have is Floppy.
He got
He's
one
not
kill,
around
gets
the wall,
traded.
cleans him up, and I
Else
think
just comes for the
Dan,
trade.
you so eloquently put kind of what I was thinking in that round. Like it became a bit of a head scratcher there, right? They invest the lockdown. They don't push their way through it to follow up some of the space that was created. And then they flip the map. They have to work their way into all of V1's utility, into Whippy is and how debilitating he can be with that as well. It was a head scratcher.
Yeah, just like the wall being up still, and the fact that there was like they know on the defense that they've got the lockdown, but they haven't touched the wall. This is a little bit weird. So already there's a lot of alarm bells ringing that there's something fishy's going on here. So version 1 just got really far ahead of that one very quickly. So that's an odd choice. But we get a B main pressure here. The issue for version 1 though is that there's a lot of players behind this C9 aggression towards B main. They may actually just try to send this straight through, but that might be problematic with Vanity's position.
Oh, and the gravity well was there too. You see Poise tried creeping his way up. No, sir, not allowed. Leaf is the only one who has a rifle, likely to try to get closer and closer to having that showstopper online. But I think for the concerning thing this round for Cloud9 is, I mean, they tested the Waters B, which is, as we can see, one of the more favorable spots that they can try to exploit, and they weren't able to work their way through. The other options aren't much better.
Yeah, and so with this delay, it's to suggest that like enough time has passed that they could have rotated towards A. So this kind of freezes up the defense. They just have to hold positions, and there's the first contact, and that's that position we're talking about.
Wow!
Oh, he's actually owned them so heavily.
Vanity.
They can do the crossfire setup for version
This
1
guy's
was
nuts,
perfect.
bro.
I think they thought off of that initial
Vanity
basis,
is
they were
nuts.
never expecting there to be just 2 players in another crossfire
Gets
setup.
3 kills. Nice.
Like, you
Through
even
3.
said Vanity just played that so well. He had
Dead
everything
Ghost the
he
most
could figure
debated
out.
there.
He even looked so ready,
Oh shit, man.
like expecting the flash, right? But when he comes back, it wasn't a flash. It was Jet in his front lap. But he's able to clean things up. And now Cloud9 find themselves with rifles.
This is
Now
what
they find
Vanity has been
themselves
doing
with
for the
armor.
past 5
Now
games
they can
straight.
hit
5
back,
games.
Theoretically, much harder than they would have been able to.
Multi
otherwise.
kills
Viper's
in
wall
some
can
rounds.
drop across A, like we've seen the last couple of rounds. The story's been it's Whippy and Effie's, and they swap where they are, right? Like they're going to control the middle of the map, or they're going to control A, but that's their jobs.
Well, great usage of utility, I gotta say. Like, you know, Leaf is gonna get a double out of this off the entry, and off of that, he's just gonna send it straight forward. I don't think they have any idea there's still one backside.
Nope. He was good
Clears
for one,
it,
but
Leaf
that was
clears
it. As
it,
Leaf
huh?
just continues to pad the stats as he gets a 3rd kill of the round. But the spike's late, right? The spike's late. Effie's has shown up. He's gonna cause serious problems, but here comes the showstopper out of Leaf, creeping his way forward, waiting to see if anyone's gonna challenge it. But no, you just wait it out, right? There it is. Effie's good for another one as well. That's the 2nd on the round. Gonna heal himself up. 45 seconds left. See Leaf trying to get a bit more room to try to create some more control on the site. As Mitch quietly tiptoes his way through, and Dan, they could rotate.
30
It looks like they're going to stick towards A here.
Bomb goes down 2v2.
Yeah, and you can see the Zelsus has the showstopper if he really wants to use
Race
it.
with very low HP.
And there's definitely a lot of great spots for this.
Scene
They
and
need
defender with
the
the
comfort
attacker
of
with very low HP.
information first. There's a couple ways to handle this, and the shitty group.
Whoa.
It goes straight forward
Wow.
with it, and they get crushed.
Solid performance
Oh,
from
that's-
C9
that's,
Leaf.
that's definitely not what they wanted, and that's a big investment too. That's not given a return.
He killed two
So
two
that's a
guys with low
fantastic
HP.
result of
Like
the
he had
Cloud9.
like 30
Four
HP. He
now
killed
the
2
score
guys with
after
the
that.
30 HP, man.
And
That's huge.
these initial entries were fantastic because one of the ways.
See,
to
he has
often
got
solve
11
this
HP. He clears
is to
two
get the
two
walls,
people
the
with that
acid,
11
it's so
HP.
annoying to deal with. The
Nice
freeze
positioning from
dash,
him.
The dash, the satchels, that is a great response, and that early opening could have turned into so many things.
And, dude, like, Leaf was a man possessed that round. It seems like we're in a bit of a tactical pause. We'll get back into the action as soon as we can. But again, the presence that Leaf had on that round, getting those 2 openers and then putting himself in what I call like the discipline box or the discipline corner, where teams, when they're entering onto the site, they have to check that box because so many times we've seen rounds go sideways there. He was sitting down there, was able to.
This
clean up
again
the
is
last
the
one, but even if
winner of
not,
this match will go
right,
to the
like, Mitch
major,
was there to
Reykjavik
back that
major.
up as well.
Nice
So
luck.
Cloud9 looked really, really good there.
Lower bracket finals for EMEA. This one.
And again, it's early, right? Like those are important rounds to be winning.
Yeah,
Senior
definitely.
MB has been performing
We need to
better.
see if version 1 will switch.
Even also,
with it.
it's the underdog. V1 is the underdog team actually.
Honestly, it feels like
CNN has been from the upper bracket.
There's limited ways for Cloud9 to
Just
respond at the
they
beginning
lost
of the
to
round.
Sentinels
That's it again.
in the upper bracket
That
semi-finals.
Ultron does offer up a lot of opportunities, but you can see how like just difficult it is. There's so much on the choke point, and Whippy, he's actually owned this as
Oh,
well. That's
man.
a fantastic
That was a
maneuver,
trade.
but the boom bot just catches Whippy. That's so unfortunate. Expecting the dash to come through, making that move there behind the wall is just so smart.
Well, and you even saw them add an additional layer where they had the gravity well at the very top of ramps for someone dashing away, but he was able to dash across, and as you said, Whippy crept his way forward to kind of play spoiler. Now the spike is still leaning over towards A.
They have Killjoy ult. I think they can commit the ult here.
No Viper utility anymore.
Let's see what they
A
do.
couple of ultimates. Vanity does have the Cosmic Divide, and
Reyes has 2 satchels. He can fly in.
there's still players hanging out.
Yeah, they are coming back to A. I think most probably this will be A8.
Yeah,
With the ult committed by Killjoy.
Cut noise move from Cloud9 here.
They also have the Astra's ult.
Plans to try to get the information, maybe make a
Yeah, ult committed.
kill, use utility, but now they have to force the
Penny
issue.
plays a huge role here. If he kills one,
With the knives out,
not
that's a
good.
Beautiful four line.
Not good for B1 though.
And Leaf
If he
punishes
kills
it.
one, that
Now
would be
Season
much
have
better.
access to the inside the lockdown.
He gets away with that. That will be too good.
And with 20 seconds left, they're going to be looking quite comfortable here in this.
Couldn't quite get there. The initial kill.
Control at the moment with Floppy.
Now it's all up to Zelsis. Okay, if he clears like one more, yeah, he clears it. Now 3 on site. It's a very bad positioning from C9 actually. 3 on site is very bad. Because all you have is only the side. You have no control over other angles anywhere. Let's see how they handle this. They need to hit the shots. C9 has to hit the shots to win this round. They have no other choice. Okay, leave. Traded. Gets one traded. Sita. Oh, nice. Well played by C9. Usually when you play on side, 3 on side, and you have no other control over the other angles, no? You can't play really crossfires anywhere. You have to hit your shots. That's where it comes to. If you are playing everyone on side, if you have someone at A main, someone under heaven or somewhere like that, you can play crossfires. So it will be better for defending.
That's huge. Leaf actually has to get one there. If Leaf goes down, it becomes extremely manageable for version 1. So Leaf, that's the guy you want in those spots. He's so calm and under those kinds of pressure shots, and it's.
Oh, they're gonna lock it down with the Viper ult, A side. Let's see what they're doing, C9. They back out.
The question here is, what do they think the defenders will do off of this Viper's Pit? Do they think that they will just abandon this and stack B? Because if so, there's an argument to actually call the bluff and go through this. It looks like they just want to just work on mid control, and
they actually back out to mid.
Many different.
Most probably it will be mid to A. Most probably.
Just getting this maybe will tell them more.
Well, V1 should have a decent idea of where things are now, at least for a couple of players. As they make some noise and then pull back out towards B. The Rolling Thunder is going to come out. No instant follow-up, but you see him creeping their way forward. Leaf has made his way in.
Breach ult committed just for clearing the heaven angle.
So good. He's been so consistent, so reliable.
Nice clear. Straight is cleared. 2 guys dead. 3 dead now. 2v5. 1v5, 1v4.
For a second, Whippy trading it out. Floppy
Yeah.
cleans it up, baby. We're tied up at
4-4.
Yeah, that was a great round from Cloud9. Love to see that. It's going to be, yeah, as you say, like tied game, and it's starting to feel like C9 are answering pretty nicely against the defender default. You know, I think which for me is kind of characterized by the Viper util. And as I say that, you know, we can see the change here. You know, having Viper moving to that B heaven position and the poison orb on B main.
C9 has 2 ults.
Focus around the A main position instead.
Commit ult right away.
Oh, and it might
Oh,
work
couldn't
out.
connect the ult, man.
Did not expect that wolf to be
Sad for Leaf.
and that's a whiff.
It's not a whiff actually. He fired the ult, but it was blocked by the wall actually. Not a whiff actually. He didn't expect it to hit the wall, but then the angle was very close. No, he couldn't get it right. Not a whiff.
Creeps his way back behind enemy lines entirely undetected. Has so much info as to what's safe, as to where they're posted up.
This is a great spot to be in if you're Cloud9. You got 4 versus 5. You're pulling and pushing the rotation. The defenders, you got to win these peaks, and it's traded at least. That's pretty important. And Vanity's forced out of the site, so they're going to get a 3v4 after plan. And if they have B main control as well and some additional positions, they can definitely make this work. They have the Cosmic Divide on Floppy as well to make life easier if they choose to use it.
Also worth noting, Effie's 1 point away from getting the res online. A brutal spot for that res, but there's that Cosmic Divide you mentioned, Mitch. And Mitch is going to get cleaned up instantly. Zelsis with the showstopper looking to connect. He does it. It's 3 on the round for Zelsis as V1 take the lead.
It all started with the Raze ult, man. If he connects that ult, that would have been very different
was a great
round.
opportunity there. And forcing out that showstopper is pretty important, I feel like. Especially given that Leaf wasn't able to get much from his, and that's something that he had to burn at the beginning of the round. We can see it here again. Oh, a rough look. I think it looked like the wall came up and just really kind of messed up his maneuvering there in the air, and that kind of threw everything off. And with that now, we were in a buy versus buy. Neither team has money, really, in the bank. Both teams pretty poor at this point. So this is a very important round for both sides to determine who's going to come out this half the winning, or like the better off.
And it's the exact same look, Dan, from the previous round. Effys gets the wall up instantly. Dodges the flash, though. No showstopper coming his way. There's the discipline corner. It doesn't get checked again. Penny gets one onto Poise. Wraps around the pillar. Gets the second one as well. Looking for the third. Line him up and knock him down.
Well played by Penny there.
Justice gets in on it as well. V1 pick Cloud9 up.
Penny played them, man.
As Penny gets
He toyed with them.
only drop Effys and they get to 6.
Oh, such a great display of how powerful repositioning is here from Penny. So first kill, I mean, that happened.
Nice reposition there to get the second one, and then a third one.
At least still
And then a help comes in for the fourth.
That allows another advantage fight coming in from Penny after that kill at the backside on Leaf into the third
That's the
one.
power of that there.
So
The
strong
reposition
repositioning,
is
like
very
that,
fast.
Every fight from different angles and timings. And that's an explosive way for V1 to take an edge. And as we mentioned, the economy's broken for C9. They've got nothing but pistols and a Spectre. And well, the Blazestorm from Poise, this is really the focus for us. If something will happen, it surely will happen off the back of Poise on these knives.
See version 1 playing off of A. That wall went up from Effys, but they're very comfortable just giving up space, confident in their ability to retake. Penny should get a chance at something here as the wall goes back up.
Yeah, you almost want to have someone bait, or rather have him bait his teammates here. You can see that job might be done by Leaf. Leaf will take first contact, and Poise can try to refrag with the knives. Oh, the right click misses, though. That's unfortunate. And with that, it might all come to an end here, but there's a headshot that could go a long way.
It's a good flash. Zeta, the only other person who didn't have a pistol, able to get a couple, upgrades the weapon and gets 3. What a great response from Cloud9.
What happened was they wanted to trade some kills actually, but they didn't get successful there.
Again, it looks so
That's
grim
what
for the
V1
Reds,
did
like,
there.
they
V1 was
didn't
not
grab
successful
that
in
team
trading
that
kills.
was supposed
That's
to
how
be
they lost the round.
Following it up with a swift headshot. And
The last guy
again,
1v2, no, he could have taken like
stabilizes things,
played a bit
because
slow,
Mitch
but
becomes
then
a problem, and I think we saw at the
he
beginning
wanted to
who
trade
it
out
was.
real quick
He
with the
then had
killjoy
to
there,
look at
stuck
Mitch,
at the hill.
and then I think it was Zeta flying through the Spectre that's able to get a double because of that. It's just these small things make a huge difference in these rounds, and it's looking like going into this last round, this could really go either way. But we've got Whippy on that operator, which could be a difference maker. And because of the operator and playing Viper and with the wall and everything, they've given all of A to Whippy. So the rest of the team for version 1 can worry about mid and B.
And you wonder if there's enough of a cue that something's different. You see the Viper walls in a different position than it's been normally. And they haven't even really tested the waters over there. This round is going to be an explosive one. You see Mitch mulling over, bringing the lockdown. Online Zeta has the Rolling Thunder as well. Holding onto it for now. You have to respect it, Dan. They have to give up the space. Now they're going to dash onto the site. The lockdown has done its job. It's given him entry, given him passage onto B, and now the question is, can they hold it? Again, keep in mind that Rolling Thunder in the hands of Zeta. You see him teed up for it. He's going to have a chance on it. Zelsis good to clean up Mitch. Oh my gosh, Penny and Vandy to get it as well. There's the Rolling Thunder.
Well,
It's
before
gonna
the
push
Rolling
back. There's
Thunder
nothing
comes
to
in.
follow up, right? All it's doing is buying time. Leaf trying to keep V1 back. The spike's still not down. Zeta good for 1. Zeta looking for 2. He
Wow.
Zelsis at the last moment wins the round for V1. Give him a 2-round lead at half.
Was very close for comfort.
Oh my god, that was
Lines
so
up with the
insane right at the end
Zeta
there.
lines up with
That
two
almost looked like
kills.
it was going to happen, and it didn't seem
They
like
peek
it
from
was
the same
even
angle.
remotely possible. And that's going to be V1, as you're saying, though, just eking their way over the line with just a slight advantage, moving into this second half, 7-5. This is the closest matchup in that sense, I believe, that we've seen. And, you know, we talked about how good Cloud9 are on that defense, but we also failed to talk about any of the statistics going version 1's side. And they are no slouches on split as well. They've had the last 3 split games. They've taken down Envy, an incredibly good split team.
Okay, pistol round is very important for C9 now. That they go 7-7, tie the lead.
I know we kind of framed it like it was all about C9's second half, but we should definitely expect a good fight from version 1. And starting off with the advantage here, you know, taking that mid control on the pistol. Again, this is the final half in this series. The winner of this series is booking a trip to Iceland. The first international event in Valorant history. That's a big deal.
Yeah, I can't stop grinning at the prospect of it, but we're not quite there yet. Zelsis going aggressive. Effie's gets one as well. Now the Spike's in an interesting spot. So yeah, Boys is going to get walled off, but Leaf is still on the side. And the thing is, Dan, there's still 50 seconds left in this round, right? They can go anywhere.
There.
Tension here as we see that fact play out, that just the doubt starts to run through the minds of the C9 players, but can't do much else than just hold their positions at the present time. You do take a risk by moving as well and get caught out of position. And speaking of movement, I don't know how Leaf is alive. 3 health to work with. Penny's going to put him out of his misery, and that's going to be 2 players on the side of Cloud9 having to go for this retake against 3. That's not an easy prospect, but Poise is looking eager for the challenge.
Yep. Answers the call, but then drops instantly. Penny's good for 3. He gets the spike down. He saves the round, really, for V1, as V1 inch 1 step closer to winning the series. It was a great pistol round, and really, it's not something that you often see in pistol rounds, Dan. You seldom find moments where there's silence on a pistol, where you're really not just playing the pistol round out, but you're playing the mind games that come with it.
Yeah, it's really awesome to cut pace sometimes in these. Like,
follow-up round is also much more important because they roll close range with short pistols now.
As the attackers especially, sometimes the defenders misread the pace change.
There's a possibility for C9 to win this. They have a shorty.
Just get a free kill as the attackers.
That's deadly enough in close range.
To use in these situations, and you know this is the reward for version 1 on this attack. They're getting this anti-eco situation. However, this beat main push, looks like Whippy's waiting for this. The question is how many? How many?
1.
Okay,
he
good
got
for
a second.
2.
He got a second. I lied. I'm sorry. But Floppy trades it out. You see them just dashing onto the site. Penny blasts his way across, and they know where Floppy is here.
Okay.
So they're going to clean him up, not without leaving Penny worse for wear, as he's down to 20 health, but the kill comes through. Penny getting some good information as well. He somehow finds himself less health than he had previously, but V1 win the following round. Now Cloud9. Now it's on them to respond. Now the onus is on them.
Yeah, and the buys coming through, and I hope we see a lot of really cool setups with Zeta.
It's a crucial round for Cloud9.
There's so many ways you can
Buy round. Next round they'll most probably eco if they lose this.
A lot of opportunities.
Or semi-buy, something like that.
Around every single position on the map.
So they have to win this round
very dangerous in that sense.
to make the game competitive.
See if that comes into play. You know, we might see a slower start to begin with, as Cloud9 want to just try to see if their standard stuff is going to work out without taking too many early risks. You also want to feel out what version 1 will do, because as we can see here, you know, version 1 themselves are playing quite defensively, and I love the Astra smoke there on the end of B main. This is great because you can actually kind of re-aggress as the defenders on that position behind that smoke.
The stream is a bit of a lag, like it is framing for me, so you'll also get the frames most probably. Since the movement is erratic, no, he's turning it up and down, no, the stream is kind of wavy. It's not clear for me too, so
they may not be wise to the position in ropes, and that could be a problem.
Yeah, Zelsis. Well, now the alarm bot, okay, there it is. It gives him away. So at least they've got info on where he is. But again, Zeta's fault line just delaying, right? Just buying time. You've got to remember Mitch is sitting on the site, and it was actually, while Zelsis looked like he was going to be a problem on the flank, he's actually the information gatherer in this instance that allows them to flip the map the other way.
I think they're faking this. They're faking this with Celsius. They're faking the rotation with Celsius. They're leaving the spike and everybody else.
Wow.
It's actually working. They pulled everyone out of the ace.
Faking a sight is okay, but faking a rotation.
Mitch is the only one who's going to get some info.
This next level stuff.
13 seconds left.
Nice. They got the one guy who was holding there.
But Cloud9 now starting to arrive. Great wall from FE.
Look at the positioning from V1, no? They have two on side, one at the other side.
They don't have ultimates.
So they have crossfire here.
There's some utility.
Vanity is getting none of it. I'm gonna push through smoke.
And a little antsy wanting some more. No.
He spotted two, that's for sure.
Looking to hold
They're
it
not
down.
two on there.
Good for one.
Wow,
Looking
F is good for
second,
two.
good for a third on the round, but he has to reload. And there's a brutal cross.
Yeah, 1v2 is gonna be very hard for Floppy now.
Terrible spot.
Oh,
Pull this round out.
he swaps a gun, but that has no mag on it.
I don't know that he's gonna
Zero.
have enough time. V1 hold fast again.
Very unlucky for Floppy, man.
Oh, such a brilliant move, and this is classic.
Floppy, he ran out of bullets in his gun. Okay, he swaps one, that also has no bullets. That's how bad. How unlucky he got there.
Which means that you have control as the attackers of the ropes.
If he had some bullets, no, he would have taken a 1v1 there and made it a 2v1 into 1v1.
You get to play on their panic, their paranoia of this.
Unlucky for him.
Better timing that you have, and we see just the fake, which it was just Celsius running, and that was enough.
This is what makes
for
up
the
a match,
entire
make
team
or break a
away from
match.
your side. Brilliant understanding from version 1 on the fly, how to just manipulate those rotations to devastate.
There are so many factors here.
And look at the result. Cloud9 back on the eco, and we talked about how good their defenders.
Only one is defending A, two now. Both are, man. Nobody is on side.
Very good point indeed. Version 1 making some noise towards A. You see him get a spot where they can, again, just draw attention, right? And it's not nearly as egregious as what we saw in the previous round.
Push stop
but
from
it's a
B.
bit of the same medicine, right? Make some noise towards A.
Now they have to rotate back to B. Just because the pushing guy did, no? The guy who pushed B died. They had to get someone there. Now 2 rotate to B and 2 stays at A. Rotating to B, they're rotating B now. Seen it.
Again, it's just we're seeing time
Bombs
again
being
version
planted.
1, like understanding how to manipulate rotations on this map, and in any scenario, it's definitely easier when you're playing against pistols. You know, for reasons we said it previously in the cast, but
Everyone's getting out of sight, man. They're going to play from Heaven and B main. Nobody's on site for
these
V1.
rounds where you start off with a huge advantage. You want to convert that.
Yeah.
100% of the times you can, and poison orb, snake bite setup. I mean, what can you do about that?
Nice. 2v3 now.
A whole lot. They continue to drop whippies on the flank as well. Boys.
Oh, nice try, big boys. Nice try, man.
Hey, Dan, one of the things you and I haven't talked
Got a
about
pistol.
nearly enough is just how
Can't do much there.
excellently
Nice
Whippy
try,
is
big
fit
boys.
into what V1 is building. And it's not like, man, it's not like when you join a team and you're given the easiest agent and you're just asked to like do very simple, basic stuff, right? He's an integral part to version 1's success this weekend, to today even.
Yeah, absolutely agree with that. I mean, obviously the Viper setups have been critical in how the early rounds look, and that sets the tone for everything else.
Make or break round for C9. Make or break.
It's the first big obstacle.
They have to win this to stay in this tournament, man. Make or break round.
And we've seen so much played off of that.
Yeah, 1 kill. That's
Very
nice.
good role.
Spotted one more at mid.
Leaf, getting across with the satchel. Took a cheaper dash. Poor man's teleport.
Or that. The res comes through himself.
Oh, I think he's dead.
No!
I think he's dead.
Leaf had the showstopper.
Yeah.
He's gonna blow it up, but Xanity rips him out of the sky with the op.
Oof, and now it's going to be a problematic here because the rotation is coming through to B, but the issue is that the info here is great for C9. They got good positioning as well. They got that mid presence too, and they're playing that retake on A, they'd have every angle covered.
Wow,
Hit
through
their
the
shots,
smoke.
What he's going to be able to do without even being able to see it. Straight through the smoke, finds Penny's face.
2v3.
And with that, it is up to Vanity.
Winnable,
and
still
Epi to recover,
winnable
and
from
Spike is
E1.
in no man's land, and C9 know it.
Yeah, still winnable. But they got op there.
Poise is just
Oh my god. Just turns at the wrong time.
what a great timing window. But that's really just the first step, just getting halfway there.
It's all up to this.
Poise
Wow.
gets the spike, okay. Vanity good for one, then that's going to give Effie's enough room to at least get the spike. He taps
That
it,
was really
makes
close
it,
for
trying to make some
comfort.
magic happen, but he's going to drop at the hands of Mitch. Cloud9, at least for this round, they stop the bleeding, they slow things down, and they get around.
The Sage gets one more kill there.
He's starting to look pretty grim. If they can't find a way to
Then
kind of
the
pick
round
it
was
up
theirs.
at this point, this would be obviously this is going to be. This is it,
No
really.
way
This
out
is
for
the
that
best chance
guy
they
V1
have
V1
to
race, man.
recover.
Celsius.
And
No way out.
problem
They had
is
no way
as
out.
well is that you do need some setups that are going to work out nicely for you. You've got to take some risks. And the problem is the data. There's data on Cloud9 for version 1. I don't know if they would have had time to study that or look at that, but that data exists. You know, they use some of these setups to kind of clap Sentinels, as we mentioned previously. And maybe all of the best stuff was used against Sentinels, knowing that they are going to be one of the harder challenges to be up against. But with that said, once again, it's this just stack towards the B side of the map and mid, just leaving everything here on leave.
Oh my god.
Not landing anything, not good for anything.
That
The
was
Viper's
too
pit's
close.
gonna
Nice
come
try,
out as
I
well.
believe. That was too close.
Thunder being used, they don't want to give
You
up.
know, if we
They're
got
not
the
willing
first kill on Jet initially, like
to
first
let
2
this round
seconds,
go by easily. You even see the shorty.
then he would have got
Poise
the
gets
second
one.
kill for sure. I'm sure about that. The first shot didn't connect, no. That's why he was not very confident.
Floppy alone, it's actually just Poise.
He was trying to
7
connect
health
very hard.
in a 1v3.
12 rounds on the board. One more round for qualifying to major.
That's Iceland point. That is
Yeah.
that's
Iceland
gonna
point.
feel good for version 1, but it's not. They're not allowed to feel that just yet. It's not. They're not allowed to feel anything positive about the scoreline and
Leaf,
winning
C9 Leaf, that guy misses the shot by a,
Cloud9
I don't know,
in
by
a very rough position.
very
with
few pixels
no
away
ways about it.
from a headshot.
And not looking good on the money.
That's where the
as
difference
well.
lies, man.
It's all they can do to scrap together a couple
Usually.
of rifles.
If he hits the first one, no, Jet
Jet
was not even prepared for that. He was turning away. He turned away for a moment.
Start things off with.
So if he hits
you
that
want,
shot,
open up with that classic
he would have
foreplay.
killed 2 or 3 for sure that run.
Defensively quite a few
Because he was in a
times,
prime
but then
position to
that
get all of the
It
kills.
has to be the assumption, C9, that version 1 are in the main right now.
Spot 3 here.
If there was an assumption before, that assumption's been confirmed as Mitch jumps out, spots everyone. Here we go, the lockdown coming out. Version 1 looking to make history as the spike goes down at the hands of Effie's. He's trying to blast across. He's got the Sheriff.
Wow, one down.
He's already good for one. That
4
Iron
more to
Sheriff
go for
seems
Iceland.
like a
V1,
shot.
let's
It almost
go.
seems like cheating, and in Leaf's hands, it seems to be even worse as Mitch tries to get the
Wow,
two, but
through the
chaos comes
smoke.
out. Penny's already good for one onto Floppy. A 3v3. As Penny gets pushed back. Again, they have control of the site, and Whippy once again.
Wow.
Whippy with the snake bite. Good for
That
one.
is toxic.
He's on the flank as well. Leaf
Oh
gets
my
it up.
god,
Gets
GG.
Cloud9 stay alive.
Oh my god, Leaf is just.
It was
the
very good
guy.
retake, very good
He is
retake.
always there, ready to clutch it out for the team, and he's going to keep them in it by the skin of their teeth. And just looking at the savagery from version 1, they wanted to finish off the game with just a fast contact through B main into the B site. That is gross, man. If you're Cloud9, losing, to a round like that would feel so bad. It would feel like you wouldn't even get to play the whole round out. It would feel like you're losing to a gamble almost. But instead, Cloud9 actually hold that. And if they win this round,
Carnival, man.
they'll
Oh,
be
carnival,
economy of
carnival.
version 1, and that will allow them to then really start the momentum in the comeback and the confidence to make this doable. They're fighting for overtime here. There is no foot that can be put wrong.
That just feels
எப்படி ஆடுறது கத்துக்கடா Valorant இத பார்த்து noob
right? Like,
நீயும் ஆடுறியா பீ
so
மாதிரி
much that has to
எப்படி
go
ஆடுறது
right.
கத்துக்க
for Cloud9 to get to that point. But if it's anything we've learned in the early lifespan of Valorant is that anything is indeed possible. See version 1 cheating towards A. Leaf kind of wise to it. Oh no. He has a showstopper. He's not even going to get a chance. Elsis has one of his own. Gravity Well's going to delay things, and somehow, through that poise, manages to just narrowly dodge it. Zeta gets the kill onto him as well. They've gotten onto the site, but what can they do with it?
There goes the full line, and Epicenter comes through as well. They try to punish it. I still can't believe that Zeta dodged that showstopper, and now they have A main control. This is a really great place to do the post plant from, to retake this.
I mean, they're wrapping around, but the wall from Effie's could buy them just enough time. They're only able to push him from that one side.
Oh, Vanity,
right
too good for
Poise
2.
trading it out. Poise with the Blade Storm.
Spots 1.
Looking for one. Wise to the
I think this is GG.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
Version 1, do it. Grab your passports, pack your bags. You're going to Iceland.
Yeah, baby. Version 1 is going
I
Iceland.
don't know who expected them to make this happen against the
Nobody.
teams that they made it happen against, but they did, and they did it in such a fashion that just looked calm and comfortable. It just felt like just another day at the office of version 1. So much great play from them in these back-to-back matches. I'm incredibly impressed with what they were able to display today, and it really feels like it was almost a long time in the making, weirdly, because these guys have a lot of experience.
We won. They lost against Sentinels, okay? In the first upper bracket. Comes lower bracket. Sandbox beats Sandbox 2-1. Beats Energy 2-0. Beats Team NV today. It was today's match, last match. Like morning 3:30. Beats NV 2 games in a row. They won 2 games in a row. That too at this level is too good. It's very hard to play continuous, to be concentrated, focused for too long. That too, they have gone to the all 6 matches, best of 3, both best of 3. They played entire matches. So
I was asking
really
for
good.
someone to look up to double check something for me, but I'm gonna say this on the safe side so I don't stick my foot in my mouth. Cloud9 don't lose split very often. They don't lose it very often at all, and you saw why against Sentinels. You saw how dominant of a team they can be. Like version 1, man, they showed up today, and they showed up in a big way.
Oh yeah, it's just so cool to see.
this is the thing. They won 2 games in a row. That too. Very good teams, both very good teams. C9 Blue and Team NV. Team NV beat Under Thieves here. Except also Team NV beat Except. Except they were favorites. Under Thieves were favorites to win. They beat everyone, man.
Which is so fantastic to see. And it really feels like this team is going to go a really long way, honestly. And this has got to be, I think, a solid dark horse pick. Because I feel like they came out of nowhere.
Well, and that's the thing about them, right? Like, you follow the version 1 timeline, and you see them, like, they have the phase hump, right? Like, where they can't get past phase, and then they get past phase, and then it's like the dam opened up, right? And they're out of control, and you imagine a team like this with as good as they look today.
Let's see through what they came through in Challengers 1.
Collected, as you've alluded to a couple of times.
Challengers
Give them a
1.
month in the lab, and then put them on LAN.
Both, oh my god, they are lower bracket kings actually.
Let's throw it over the desk.
Team NV, they lost to Team
Take it,
NV.
man. I'm out of words here. Take it away.
1 game they won, 2 games.
It doesn't even matter what comes out
Lost to
after that. But
Except
ladies and
in
gentlemen,
lower
earlier
bracket.
today, we went
Challenges
to
one.
put out one hell of a
But still they
performance.
qualify for this.
Fnatic in the EMEA region would be the first 2 teams to qualify for the Iceland event, the first international.
They already beat C9 Blue there. Wow,
Today, we got
that's
something a
nice,
little
bro.
bit different. It's going to be Sentinels.
They already
and
beat C9 once.
Version 1 put on one crazy performance against another great team, Cloud9 Blue, in order to punch their ticket. We have our 2 teams. I'm your host, Veli, Bach, Van Silly. We have our team now. Sentinels are here in version 1. They're legit.
I can't believe it, man. We actually have to put our hands together for version 1 because that has been a sick run ever since it came in together. Look, they barely qualified into the stage 1 Challengers 1, or Challengers 2, sorry, losing the phase, as Doug said. They didn't pass through Challengers 3 because they lost to TSM. Then they win like the Pittsburgh Knights, and then they got 9-16 in like the Nursery Gamers Monthly in March. And you're like,
Yeah.
okay, they got their down, and then
Already
suddenly
4
they
teams filled
qualify-
up. Sentinels in, V1 in, Liquid in, Fnatic in. Korean challenges coming up by 1:30. SCA by 2 o'clock. Japan by 11. Something like that. Let's see the Korea by 1, Japan by 2, SCA by 4:30. Then Europe finals, not really the final. Not really final.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
எங்கடா போயிட்டு இருக்க?
Dominating.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Fight.
I'm ready.
GG.
Pitiful.
He pre-fired, I pre-fired. It's good.
Hey door. Weak. Retired.
Would you support na purila edala? Would you support na iniki vaala VCT liya? Are you asking me in VCT? Valorant Champions Tour, like 4 regions is going on, bro. Which one are you asking? Is there any specific region, or you wanna me to pick a favorite? You want me to pick a favorite of mine in every region?
Sova's dead.
Marlboro. This guy is actually Radiant Marlboro. He was in my friend list before my account got hacked. And the person who got my account, no, he just unfriended everyone from my list. Marlboro was in my. Don't know whether he knows me or not.
10 kills remaining.
I have changed many times, many names now. Vanakkam, Gokzimp. Yes, Vanakkam, silence, not silence. Welcome to the stream. Toxic Vanakkam.
Dusted.
5 kills remaining. Dominating. One kill remaining.
I am VIP here, so yeah. Election. என்ன டேபிள் ப்ரோ அது? VIP, yes, VIP, welcome to the stream. டேபிள், இந்த டேபிள் தான் இது தமிழ்நாடோட இது. வந்துச்சா இல்லையா? நல்லா தெரியுதா இல்லையா? தமிழ்நாட்டோட எலெக்ஷன் ரிசல்ட்ஸ் அது. கூகுளில் தான் போட்டிருக்கு. ஐயா ஆயிசி அப்புறம் வரேன் நான் சோலோ போடுறேன் ஒரு கேமு.
ஓகே ஓகே.
எப்போ வந்து உள்ள வந்தே தெரில.
Match found.
Watch this account. This account is my second account. Now my main account now actually. Bind வந்து சோவா ஆடுவோம் நம்ம. We'll play Sova and Bind. It was a random, jet was a random. What happened to her that account? Which account? எந்த அக்கௌண்ட் கேட்குறா? தட் அக்கௌண்ட் எந்த அக்கௌண்ட்?
Their jet is fast.
So are rabbits and squirrels. I hunt both.
Richard Prime. அது இருக்கு, அது அப்படிதான் இருக்கு. Not using that one. இந்த பேட்டில் பாஸ் வாங்க போறேன் next month. ஹலோ, பேட்டில் பாஸ் next month வாங்க போறேன். அதனால இந்த லெவல் அப் பண்றதுக்காக ஓனி தட் அண்ட் ஆல் அது அப்படியே தான் இருக்கு. அதான் அப்படியே தான் இருக்கு. அது ஆடல, நாட் பிளேயிங் இன் தட் ஒன்.
Drone hookah.
I'm not hitting.
And Sky's here as well. Dogging long.
Blocking sight.
Enemy speed.
Just wait for me. Just wait. Oh my god.
Side 2, tube
Spike
1.
down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh my god. Just wait for me,
This
bro.
one is a wrong pick, man.
Can retake.
I didn't intend to pick Jet.
Lead us to victory, Brimstone.
I intended to pick Sova.
I'm gonna save.
And below. Joining hookah.
I'll shoot it.
Here.
I'm baiting this.
One shot.
Rotating. You just want to take the team lead?
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
ஏ டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ்யா ஆமாய்யா அதுக்கு டீம் வேணும் நல்ல டீமாக வேணும் ப்ளே டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ்னால் என்ன இந்த சோலோ அப்படி ஆட முடியும் தெரில பார்ப்போம் எனக்கு டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ்னால் கமிட் பண்ணையா முதல்ல டீமுக்கு ஃபஸ்ட்டு அந்த டீம் நான் டாக்ஸிக்காக டீமாக இருக்கணும் அப்போ நடுவில் எவனா ஒருத்தர் கத்திட்டு இருந்தாலும் அது வேலைக்கு ஆகுது நம்மளுக்கு வேஸ்ட்டு He parted join a team no?
Let's go.
Short one.
One mark.
Pushing shot. Two on site. One more.
Spike down A.
You also one. You also.
Revealing area.
You haul. Shotgun you haul.
Cutting their vision.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
You also last.
Last player standing.
Can play for Chennai team. Chennai clutches. Go to Tempest and join a team there.
30 seconds left.
நம்ம அவங்க ரெடியா வாப்பா வாப்பான்னு ரெடியா சொல்ற மாதிரி அவங்களுக்கு நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்கயா டெம்பஸ்ல 6 பேர் இருக்காங்க ஏற்கனவே
Spike planted.
அவங்களுக்கு எதுக்கு எக்ஸ்ட்ரா 7 ஆகுது
Scanning ahead. You failed. Now flee.
Daring for a rude awakening.
Blocking sight.
Push short push. You also one.
Spike
You
planted.
go ya. Come Sam.
Reloading. Reloading.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
By default low HP.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Deploying drone. Revealing area.
Two there, two short.
Player standing.
I thought that guy was dead.
It was the other guy. Hilo Gox.
Enemies close.
Diamond 3.
Running.
Nowhere to run.
Nice. Shit.
Short.
Two shower.
Spike drop. Pushing short.
Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
Die.
Last player standing.
Shower, half HP. Minus 80.
One enemy remaining.
That's on half.
Nice try, kid.
What PC
Clutch.
you have? Hashtag specs PC specification log. Hashtag
Hell yeah, Brimstone. The best defense is a good offense.
exclamation specs. Ongoye, Brim or so, ongoye.
Alright.
Scanning ahead. No chance.
Okay.
Shot down.
Blocking sight.
Okay.
Blocking sight.
Long one.
I don't know.
Spike down B.
Control.
Molly.
99 tag, so hello.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
30 seconds left.
Reload him.
I think flying from behind.
Ten
Oh,
seconds
okay.
left.
No, he
Take the
smoked,
base.
right?
Take the base.
He smoked. Long.
Oh yeah.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Need a drop.
They're running bedroom.
Flash here.
The hunt begins.
Short too.
Rain is down.
Go on short.
Coming out.
One enemy remaining.
Side last. On site. On site.
Spike down A.
Feeling sight.
Reloading. They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
They've got nerve.
Get out of my way.
There they are.
Oh, CB.
Oops. Blocking sight. What's this?
Nowhere to run!
No charges left. Ugh.
Close one. Back side.
Last player standing.
Do you have a girlfriend? Why do you need to have a girlfriend, bro? Why do I need to have a girlfriend?
For high level tech to remember this.
Why is that? No need a girlfriend.
I'll clip that jet's wings. Open up the sky.
Outside B2.
Here. I've got your trail.
Oh, hey.
Enemy spotted A. They're super dead.
Back side on.
Enemy spotted A.
Right here.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
You also.
Spike down A.
You also.
Okay.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Stay taut as opposed to. The fight demands it.
Need a drop. Thanks. Get out of my way. Blocking sight.
Down.
Blocking sight. Enemy. Ugh.
Pushing long too.
Launching smoke. Careful now.
Spike planted.
Sit still.
One enemy remaining.
There, right.
Defuse the spike.
Take it, take it.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Last round before the switch.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Stay safe.
Short step.
Careful, bedroom. Oh yeah, bad vision.
Side.
Right here.
Connor.
Enemy spotted A.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Let's go, shower. Let's bedroom. Attack him, I need to. Close in, just in. Close it.
30 seconds left.
Last one down.
Switching
Okay,
sides.
we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I got you, bruv.
Reloaded.
Below, right. 3 on A, close.
Spike down A.
Can you go?
One more to the left.
Go back.
Left 2, I'm close.
Found them.
That's done.
Confirm hookah.
Careful,
Yes,
Frank, behind you.
Last player standing.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby!
That's fine.
You can TP. Why are you fighting like that?
Oh, I thought he would rotate. My god. Chill.
My quiver is never full.
I'm gonna save.
Don't hold back. I'm saving.
Reloading.
Okay.
Two side, 2 on side.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
ಸಾಲಿಂದವರ
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
I got you, bruv. Got the spike.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
Blocking
There
sight.
they are.
Solo. Just go.
Last player standing.
Either you go or let me go, fucking Stova.
Remember to talk to each other out there. We communicate, we win.
Sky flash is here, Phoenix. Almost there, bro.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted.
Two on site.
Reloading.
Copy one.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Can you drone shot?
Here.
They're pushing shot.
Careful up.
Careful here.
Nowhere to run.
Backside one. So was backside.
Shot done. Reloading.
We're smoking heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Someone on top right there.
Scanning ahead.
Let's get these idiots.
Long is clear. I think we can go B long.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm blind.
Very bad.
You're clear. Across right. Can you go back?
I'm coming back.
Open up the sky!
Standing ahead.
Copy.
Spike down B.
Oh, that one.
Long uppercut.
Silence. Reloading.
Careful, sabay.
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
Going up.
Last player standing.
I'm blind, dude.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Reloading. Cutting their vision. Feeling safe. Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Wait, no.
Shot dart.
Backside 2.
Enemy spotted A.
Killed all this shit.
Launching.
One enemy
Get out of my
remaining.
way.
Low.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
That is coming as a clip tomorrow, okay? Don't worry. That is coming as a clip for tomorrow. Stalin da vararu vidiyal thara porara. Vidiyal thanda seri.
Feeling sight. Blocking sight.
Below.
Copy.
Revealing area. Shot dart.
Last player standing.
Ayyo.
My smoke can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Leia, இது என்னாச்சு? I didn't intend to pick Jet, but what happened was I picked Sova. I was AFK outside the window, okay? Outside the game. I came in 2 seconds, 1 second, and this guy picked Sova. Jet was random, I didn't pick Jet. I wanted to pick, I was thinking what to pick. Auto lock. This Jet. One more.
Here.
You can get here.
Reloading.
Begins.
Jet collage.
No charges left.
Shit, bro. I thought I had the dash. I forgot I already dashed. You also.
Dim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
I'm lost. I'm smoking.
Smoke's down.
மத்தவங்கள வாழ விடுங்க நீ.
No more.
என்னது வாழ விடுங்க?
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your
Yeah, we
wings?
just better push it.
I have money.
Don't hold back.
Wait, let me dig up. Yeah, maybe they got him by now.
Take flight.
Car close.
Close clear. View hollow. And one close right.
Cutting their vision.
Side 2.
I'm blind.
Oh, tag 80, bro. Holy.
Revealing.
Spike down.
Found.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
Where are the smokes, man? My smokes are coming too late, man.
Match point.
மத்தவங்கள வாழ விடுங்க அந்த மாதிரி சொல்றேன். மத்த பார்ட்டிஸை வாழ விடுங்க நீ அப்படின்றான். இல்லையா பார்ட்டிஸ் வர்றதை பத்தி பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அவங்க என்ன சொல்றது, அவங்க மக்கள்கிட்ட சுருட்டுற அளவுக்கு அறிவு இருக்குல்ல அவங்களுக்கு. அந்த மாதிரி மக்களுக்கு ஏதாவது செய்யற அளவுக்கு அறிவு இருக்கணும். செய்யாம பாதி நீ நிறைய சுருட்டுறது தான் நிறைய வேலை பண்றானா. இப்ப நீ எப்பதான் நீ சேவை செய்வ நீ. Yep, seems clear.
One bedroom.
I've got your trail.
Planted.
You also.
Fuck shower.
Master Taylor.
Neutralize.
இல்லையா நீ இவனுங்க சுருட்டுற அளவுக்கு ஒன்றும் பண்றது இல்லையா. சுருட்டுறது அதிகமா இருக்கு, ஆனா இது பிளான்ஸ் ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருக்கு இவனுங்கிட்ட. இப்போ டெவலப்மெண்ட்னா இருக்கு தமிழ்நாட்டில் 50 வருஷத்துல.
Defenders win.
அதான் ஏன் சொல்றேன். ஒன்று ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இப்போ இவனுங்க பண்ணுறது ஓகே, சுருட்டுறதா சுருட்டிக்கிட்டு அதெல்லாம் நான் ஒன்றும் சொல்கிறது இல்லை. என்ன வேணால் எடுத்துக்க, ஆனால் வந்து அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி நீ ஏதாவது இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் கொடுக்கணும்ல. இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட்டே இல்லை, நீ உனக்கு மட்டும் இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் இருக்குன்னா அது எப்படி? உன்னோட சொத்து இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் இருக்குது, உன்னோட இன்கம் இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் இருக்குது, ஆனால் இதுக்கு என்ன இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட்னு கேட்குறேன். டோட்டலாக கம்பேரிட்டிவாக பார்த்துன்னு வச்சுக்க ரொம்ப கம்மியாக தான் இருக்கும். அந்தளவுக்கு யார் பண்ணுறான்னு தெரில எனக்கு. இருப்பாங்க 1-2 பேர் இருப்பாங்க, ஆனால் எல்லாரும் அப்படி இருக்கிறது இல்லை. பாண்டு என்ன சொல்லிட்டு இருக்காரு? 131 நாம டிஎம்கே ஏடிஎம்கே டிஎம்கே 131 ஏடிஎம்கே 102 போட்டிருக்காரு.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
இந்த பார்ட்டி வருது, அப்புறம் எப்படி அடுத்தவங்க மேலே ட்ரஸ்ட் வரும்? இவங்க நல்லது பண்ணாலே போதையா, எக்ஸ்ட்ரா ஒரே பார்ட்டியோட இவங்க குவாலிட்டி ஆஃப் லைஃப் இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணணும். முதல்ல போர் பீப்புளோட குவாலிட்டி ஆஃப் லைஃப் கீழே இருக்காங்கல்ல, பிலோ பாவர்ட்டி லைன், அவங்களோட குவாலிட்டி ஆஃப் லைஃப் இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணாலே இந்தியா எங்கேயோ போயிடும். அது இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணணும், உங்களோட கோலே அதுதான். பேரே இப்பதான் பாக்குறியா?
Revealing area.
Once mid.
Many enemies A.
Multiple enemies mid.
Okay, A shot still maybe. Can middle.
Mimi.
Market's closed.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, yeah.
Limit.
Standing ahead. There they are.
What
Deploying drone.
Hello.
Enemy.
3 on site.
Spike planted.
Out of charges. Shock dart. No more.
Last player standing.
76.
Nice shot.
என்ன டிக்கு பேசுறாங்க போல. ஆமா,
We need eyes on the enemy.
ஸ்டாலின் தான் வராரு அநேகமா. எங்க ஊர்ல என்ன தெரியுமா சொல்றாங்க? என்ன சொல்றாங்க? நமக்கு வாஷிங் மிஷின் வருமா இல்ல 4000 ரூபாய் பணம் வருமான்னு கேக்குறாங்க. Did you vote yes?
Scanning ahead.
One.
Enemy spotted mid.
Side. Voted whom? Voted வந்து நாம் தமிழர் கட்சி. NT.
Last player standing.
Pushing Evan.
Spike planted.
Don't rage Anna DMK party. அப்படியா?
If you're not a good shot today,
இருக்கற ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது. ஆமா.
ways to be useful.
அதான் ஜனங்களுக்கு தெரியல ஒண்ணும். எலெக்ஷன் தான் நம்மளோட ஹோப். இம்ப்ரூவ்மென்ட்க்கு ஹோப்னு புரியல. புரிஞ்சாதான் இம்ப்ரூவ் ஆக முடியும். இந்த ஃப்ரீபீஸ்க்கு ஓகே ஃப்ரீபீஸ் தேவைதான். அவங்க என்ன எதிர்பார்க்குறாங்க அவங்க தான் இதெல்லாம் ஃப்ரீபீஸ் யார் எதிர்பார்த்துருக்காங்கன்னா இந்த பாவர்ட்டி லைனில் இருக்கவங்க பிலோ பாவர்ட்டி லைன் ஜஸ்ட் அபவ் பாவர்ட்டி லைனு அவங்க தான் ஃப்ரீபீஸ் எதிர்பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஓகேவா?
Enemy down.
Hey, mid push.
I'm coming for flank. Wait.
Last player standing.
Nice move by woman. They vote for who gives more rupees.
Spike planted.
அதான் அவங்கள மாத்தினா தான் மாறும். Election results. மிட் இல்லையா? மிட் வரல அவன் பீமேல இருந்து ஃபிளாஷ் போட்டு ஸ்மோக்ல டிபி பண்ணி வந்தான். வேற ஒன்றும் இல்லை. நோ ஒன் வாட்ச் மிட்ல இருந்து வரல அவன். வா நைஸ் மிட்ல இருந்து வரல. இங்க இருந்து ஃபிளாஷ் போட்டானா அந்த ஃபிளாஷ்ல எனக்கு சவுண்ட் மியூட் பண்ணல. அந்த ஃபிளாஷ் அவன் ஃபிளாஷ் இங்க இருந்து டிபி பண்ணி வந்திருக்கு. மிட்ல இருந்து
Sage, you're working miracles. Need a drop.
I'm gearing up. Revealing area.
Outside beyond.
Take flight.
Coming in. One aim in. Picking up.
Short one.
Enemies.
85. Bah.
Oh shit.
Only one.
Only one, is it?
Yeah. But one min. Came in. Oh,
short one more.
There's the one.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead. Shot dart. I know exactly where.
One more shot. Cypher 60 tag. B plant.
They're going to be.
B plant. 2 from shot.
Spike planted.
2 from shot. Only one.
நீங்க கிட் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலாமா bro? என்னது கிட் ஸ்ட்ரீம்? என்னது?
Nice. One city.
என்னது அது கிட்ஸ் கிட் ஸ்ட்ரீம்?
Can you heal? Last player standing.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Yeah, let's go.
Can someone get action?
Revealing area. Right here.
No.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, we'll go here.
Nice. Go back.
Watch this.
Yeah, they're going A. They're A.
You will not kill my ally.
I am the hunter.
Arena's tag 80, low HP.
Oh my god.
Oh man, there's two there.
Mid 2.
Check for me.
Where was he?
Spike planted.
City.
Last player standing.
Race it to the spike site.
Let's go.
You can check. I can't even even.
We can push them back.
Revealing area.
One B.
Deploying drone. Enemy.
Let's go. Only one.
2 mid, 2 mid.
Two B side.
Catch shot.
Gone.
Nice. 25 top B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart. Shock dart.
This one here.
B1.
Down B. Yep, down B.
Now we're cooking.
One on site, one B side.
30 seconds left.
Two B side.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice.
You were very worth the effort.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I'll find them. Scanning ahead.
No set. EMEA.
One more.
Spike down A.
Pushing.
Under.
Take flight.
Long one.
Spike down A.
One more
Low. Stage low. Okay, here.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Stage low, behind the wall.
Shock dart.
Nice.
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
What's the plan?
Revealing area. Take flight. Perfect.
One more mid.
One year.
Shock dart.
Okay, three.
Three mid.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted mid.
Prepare yourself. Fight once again. Reloading.
Need a drop. Thank you.
This is our home. Keep them out.
Scanning ahead.
One camera here.
Deploying drone.
Enemy down.
Mid link one, short one.
Right here.
Careful.
Spike down mid.
109 tag Reina, healing.
The hunt begins.
2 mid. பட்டாசு வெடிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாங்க.
Enemy spotted.
A.
One A Evan.
What? Last player standing.
Guarded.
Parasite. 30 seconds left.
Careful me.
Spike planted.
Just let them try to catch me.
Scanning ahead. I am the hunter!
Fire in the hole!
Deploying drone.
One weak, matter.
Shot down.
Just hit after the
Mid one, B one.
revive. No worries.
I know exactly.
Both B, both B.
You can rest. Revive.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
One more repeat. I got you. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Still in sight. Don't rush me.
Nice try.
Clutch.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, we have
If
3
anyone
A.
needs.
Let's just stack 80 strong. I think they're gonna agree.
Let's go.
Revealing area. There they are.
One.
Watch this.
Down and out.
Just side. Yeah, stage is out here. One shot.
Wall.
You
Yeah,
will
yeah,
not
yeah.
kill my allies.
Go B. The revive is from B. That's B.
Revealing area. Take flight.
Going short. Going short.
Reloading.
One not one tag. Cypher. Heaven one.
Last player standing.
Heaven one. Heaven.
Spike down A.
Under. Cell
Spike
slow.
planted.
தண்ணி குடியா தண்ணி குடியா
Last round in the half. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Yeah, do you have money to get up? You want to play up this last round?
Yeah, okay. No, I have.
Nice.
Yeah, I have.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid.
Deploying drone.
The hunt begins.
Safe and be from mid. Reveal in fight.
Enemy spotted A.
Shock dart. Out of charges. Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
Reloading. Stim beacon down.
Spike planted.
One.
B. Ignore the guy. Ignore this guy.
Race is 105 behind.
Last player standing.
There's two on me.
Switching sides.
We got this. They're not better than me.
One. Seven.
Take flight.
Smoke's down.
First clear.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, there's smoke in the cage.
Oh, he's low.
Revealing area.
Taken down.
Jump in.
One enemy remaining. Your life won't go to waste.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Deep breath.
There.
Small, yeah?
Launching smoke.
Revealing area.
Careful, zero peak.
Deploying drone. Taken out.
Party's over.
You mean?
Shot down.
97 tag, wine. Omen's wine. Backside, one backside.
One.
Under one. Omen's low, 3 HP. Aim it.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that timing.
Hey, don't give gun. Just let him save. He has no money.
We saw Purana.
Yeah, maybe. Hey! Oh, okay. Don't want to see.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
You can buy.
Hey, we went fast.
I can buy food.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
I have no wall.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
This way here.
Switch no wall.
I have this flash.
Take flight.
Three B.
Go shot.
Oh man.
Shot.
Shot down.
I whiff. Oh my god.
Spike down mid.
One shot.
Quiet now.
Last player standing.
In smoke, one in smoke.
Okay, Cypher, we always play A.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Let's save.
Let us hunt.
Can drop a ghost.
Can you see out?
Scanning ahead.
Right here. Reloading.
Reloading.
Stay.
Take flight.
Close clear.
Enemy mark.
3 on side. 3.
Three.
Reloading.
Stay. Just stay here. Quiet. Just stay.
Shot down.
Quiet. They will rotate off.
Out of charges. Revealing area.
Push.
Market down.
Bye. Ignore market. Just push outside.
Reloading.
Plant if you can.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Time to stock back up.
There.
Here.
Where?
We got 4. Let's do this.
Caution here.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
Feeling tight.
I am the hunter!
Reloading.
Close one.
Enemy spotted A.
Heaven 117. Both heaven.
Reloading. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
முடிஞ்சு போச்சா ஆமா.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Yeah, fast back, just fast back.
Scanning ahead. There they are. Silence.
Gaia.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole! You will not kill my ally! Enemy spotted.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Nice try.
Match point.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that. I'll find them.
Smoke shot.
Right here.
Smoke's down.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted me.
Take flight.
One sec.
Yeah, side.
B. Can it come B?
Where? Give me info.
One city.
Spike down A.
Shot dark.
Last player
Revealing
standing.
area. Found them.
Defenders win. Match found.
Nice insta logs, guys.
Choose your agent.
DMK or not for हमें 83. Discover Brisa. Okay.
Cover going out.
Placing sentry.
One.
Wall raised.
Reloading. Spike down B.
Spike is B. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, Randall.
Barely. Let's blow them over.
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
Break it!
Barrier created.
Jet is very low, jet is very low.
One day.
Very nice backside.
Bro, break the recon, please.
Healing.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
One to my right, bro.
Player standing.
I thought you were coming fast.
Stealing sight.
No.
Gotta break the recon, bro.
Their tech is only as good as their skill.
You have mic? Hello? Jet?
Yeah.
I'm saving.
Use it, please.
We should save this round, but it's okay. We'll win the next all rounds. Only the Reyna good.
We win the next all rounds.
We can overcome them.
Nice call, brother.
Out. Parasite. Enemy spotted B.
Sage.
One mid in smoke. One on the tube.
One's mid.
Siege is low. -50.
Care kitchen. Planting.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
It's okay. Goody go, bro.
Hello, where should I hop in? Hop in your ass.
I'll play B, bro. I'll play B. I got B. Someone watch mid.
Yeah, I want you.
I can smoke mid for you if you want.
Together. Wall raised.
Oh, help me.
They're coming B.
Yeah.
They're coming B.
Yeah.
Shadows. Healing.
B in, bro.
Two here. Planting.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ah, he got it.
Bro. Heard what, bro?
Their omen may be a nightmare.
Musutla nee idu kuchikondra. Hop panikondra. Hop in your own ass. Okay.
Let's fly.
Cover going on.
Sentry.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A.
Guys.
You will not kill my.
Last player standing.
2v3.
Spike planted.
Nice shot, bro.
Tau. Can you show me once how to do that in live stream?
Come on, guys. Come on.
I'll show you. I'll come to your house and show you, okay?
We can do this. Bro.
Let me finish the game and then come to your house, bro.
You need to pick up op, bro.
Just send me the address. I'll come to your house and show you how to do it.
Reevaluate tactics.
Barrier created.
Loading. In B. Yellow.
Planting.
Spam.
Not. No. The walled.
Placing sentry. Enemy spotted B. Impeccable kill.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Get it.
Flawless.
Reload.
Nice shot, guys. Let's go.
Let them rot.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it.
Cover going on.
Barrier created.
Turn out.
Here.
Care, bro.
A.
Night. Enemy spotted A.
Nice, bro.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
10 HP mid, Omen.
They were all vulnerable?
Omen's 10 HP mid somewhere.
Watching this.
Watching heaven.
Don't give him the pick, bro.
Placing sentry.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Recalling my bot.
He's saving it, bro.
10 seconds left.
I missed a few shots. I don't know where to see.
Giving it.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Try playing A. They won't come A this time. I'll put up my setup at B.
You wanna play B?
Yeah, only this one.
We go!
Turret out.
Wall raised.
It's it.
Bro, they're in A, bro.
Yes, turn.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You guys can't wait for the ult, bro. Come on.
Didn't
Guys,
call
can you
ult.
talk and play? No, can you talk and play when you're doing a retake? You can see that I have the abilities, right?
What talk and play? If you're ulting, you have to call. Fucking idiot. How can I see that? I can see my ults only.
I think in the top of the screen, if you see, there are 5 agents, and it shines if you have all.
Ace.
Near basics, even a gold nose.
Stop being a fucking idiot. Tell if you're ulting.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Bot.
Stop cursing.
Barrier created.
You got like one
Break.
frag, bro. Come on.
Break.
What? You wanna talk about kids now?
Oh, I got this toxic guy. I'm blocking him.
Hey, just get the fuck off, man.
Headshot.
Oh my god, look at the movement. Planting default, planting
Planted. Last player standing.
One head belong.
One yellow box.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Can someone get this?
I'm gonna off this. Come on, guys. We can do this, bro. 3 more rounds and we'll play well from attacking.
Wall raised. Careful.
Recon.
Careful. You will not kill my allies. Get out of my way.
Go ahead, Reyna,
They will cover.
They might fall back.
This guy can go and revive me in the site, but I doubt it.
No, I will not. Fuck off.
Default planting, you can spam it.
Loading.
Look, yellow box off.
Yellow too.
They have smokes.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Have 2 flashes.
Blind fools.
King idiot.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Cower, run. Shadows traveling.
Wall raised.
A sound. I'm gonna backstab them.
Variable removed.
Hey, Lordy.
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Toxic बंदा भी हो नहीं रहा है, चल नहीं पा रहा तो.
कोई ना हो जाएगा. Relax कर रे सेज, relax.
இங்கே வந்து தாலி எடுக்கிறானுங்க.
Sesh, you can request. Sesh.
Snuff them out.
Barrier created.
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ரெண்டு பிளேட் வச்சிருக்கான். சரி அடிப்பானா? அடிக்க மாட்டான். மோஸ்ட் ப்ராபப்லி நாட். இந்த கலர் ரொம்ப அசிங்கமா இருக்குடா. வேற மாத்து. ஆக்ஸ் மாத்திர.
Switching sides.
Still working? Double check it, please.
சிங்கப்பூர் வந்தா இங்கே வந்து உயிரை வாங்குறானுங்க தேவடியா பசங்க. வேற கலர் இந்த மாதிரி ஷைனிங்கா தெரியல. வேற என்ன கலர் இருக்கு தெரியல.
Trust in my healing. Turret out.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Wall raised.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Our spike carrier is dead.
D-rank இம்மார்டல் என்ன ஆச்சு?
One enemy
இல்ல
remaining.
ப்ரோ ஒரு இதுவே இல்ல grip இல்ல இன்னைக்கு. No motivation.
Okay, where's Sage? This Scheiße hurts. Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
Immortal, I don't know. That Papa, not interested.
Keep up.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Thrifty.
எனக்கு பிடிச்சிருந்தா வச்சுக்க இஸ் நாட் பிளேயிங் இந்த அக்கௌண்ட்டும் இல்லை அந்த அக்கௌண்ட்டு இந்த ஆக்ட் எடுக்க மாட்டேன் ப்ரோ. அந்த அக்கௌண்ட் வந்து இந்த இதில் ஸ்கின் பேட்டில் பாஸ் வாங்க போகிறேன். மேபி நெக்ஸ்ட் மந்த் தான் பேட்டில் பாஸ் வாங்குவேன். இந்த மந்த் பட்ஜெட் இல்லை. நெக்ஸ்ட் மந்த் அன்றைக்கி பேட்டில் பாஸ் வாங்கும்போது இந்த அக்கௌண்ட்டில் அன்லாக் பண்ணியிருக்கணும் ஸ்கின்ஸு. அதான் ஆர்டர்.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Barrier here. Reloading. Reloading. Getting sight. Blocking sight. Here. Get out of my way. Light planted.
Last player standing.
ஃபஸ்ட்டே தெரியல ஈவன் நைஃப் நல்லா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. எனக்கு பிடிச்சிருக்கு. இந்த பேட்டில் பாஸோட ஸ்கின் நல்லா இருக்கு. எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருக்கு. அதுவும் அந்த ஃபேண்டம் நல்லா இருக்கு. ஃபேண்டம்ன்ற பாருங்க. ஃபேண்டம் லைட் அந்த லைட் சேபர் லைட் நைஃப் அண்ட் லைட் சேபர் ஃபேண்டம் கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க. அதில் வந்து ரெண்டாவது ஸ்கின் நல்லாயிருக்கு. வேண்டல் இதுவாக அந்த கலர் வேண்டல் மாதிரி என்ன சொல்கிறது கஸ்டம் வேண்டல் மாதிரி இருக்குது வேண்டல்.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision. Spikes down B. Last player standing.
I got the spike.
இந்த கேமோட இந்த அக்கௌண்ட் மூடி வச்சுட்டு தெரில டோட்டா பக்கம் போ. நாட் ஒர்க்கிங் ஃபார் மீ. ஸ்க்ரீனே இப்படி ஷேக் ஆகுது. பொண்ணு ஆடுது இது பொண்ணு. ஸ்க்ரீனே எப்படி ஷேக் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு பாருங்க.
Planted.
B. Last player standing. Match point.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
What's the plan?
We need the spike for our mission. Together!
Nowhere to run!
Here, planting spike.
The hunt begins! See nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Strike at their weak point. Spike here.
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Gun here.
Spec dropped. Initiated. Enemy spotted. Facing sentry. Enemy spotted A. I got the spider saw me.
Wait. I going pen.
Careful. Spike planted. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way!
Defenders win. Match found.
டிஎம்கே தானா? குழுன்னு இருக்கு.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
ஸ்டாலினோட சுத்து வந்து கொஞ்சம் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா ஏறும் அவ்வளோ. பார்ப்போம் ஏதாவது எக்ஸ்ட்ரா பண்ணுறாரா பார்ப்போம் இந்த வாட்டியாவது. ஏதோ இந்த பாவர்ட்டியில் இது போர் பீப்புளுக்கு ஏதாவது ஹெல்ப் பண்ணால் சரி. அடித்தட்டு மக்கள்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, அவங்களுக்கு வாழ்வாதாரத்தை இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணால் நல்லது அவருக்கு. என்னது அது?
Two grass.
Enemy removed.
Long, Carlo.
Player standing. Spike planted.
Dear Silo. Nakabandal yun, Jet.
Side already. Planting.
Spike planted.
Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Reloading. Shame. I love explosions. We will claw our way back up to life.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted mid.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted C. Eliminated.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
That's very low.
I diffuse things in my sleep. You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in. Can someone get this? Thank you. Anyone need something?
As one.
Bomb by
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted C. Parasite. Too late.
You will not kill my allies.
C, careful C.
30 seconds left.
Satchel out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Too long, too tight, that's it.
That's right.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Go get it. Satchel out. For you.
Careful.
Satchel out. There.
Here's yours.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Satchel out.
One C left.
Cover going out. Worthless.
Enemy spotted C.
One, two, nine, jet.
There.
Your duty is not over.
Too many guns. Go get guns.
Return to dust.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
I can buy.
I need a drop. Knock, knock.
No prisoners.
Right there.
Satchel out.
Careful.
enemy remaining.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? Get out of my way!
A.
Caution here.
Don't leave site, bro.
Reloading.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Remaining.
I survived the preparation. I will survive them.
Anyone needing?
Amen, you can request.
I need it. Thank you.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Left side ko. Flags last. Never mind. Nice. Ako?
This fight is diffused. Reloading.
This is why we are a team.
I can buy. I can buy.
Okay.
Grass.
Here comes the party. Satchel out. There.
Drop.
There. There.
Yours.
Settle them up.
One window, one window.
Grass, Reina. B, Phoenix.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Me again.
Last round in the half.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Satchel out.
Grass,
Get out
grass,
of my
grass.
way.
Here, grass.
Garage one.
Mid one window. Mid window.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
Switching sides.
Come here.
Let's go. Keep it up. Thanks. Go get it.
Enemy spotted.
Healing you. Satchel out.
21 jet.
Reloading. Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Right there.
Let's go.
I need a talk.
Sell it, Ray, sell it, Ray, sell it. Ray, sell it.
I need a drop. Talk.
On.
I need a drop.
Go. One more, buy me one. Buy me, Race. Right, let's go.
Bomb body out.
Flash out. Blinding. Flash out. Enemy spotted.
Satchel out.
Garage.
Reloading.
Reloading. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Okay, who's got this? Reloading.
I need a drop. Talk.
Okay.
Begins. Good push too. Backside one.
One platform. You got blind.
Can you blind, bro?
Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
I need a drop. Talk.
There. Go get him. See ya.
Blinding.
Here comes the party.
Blasting.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
There.
I need a drop. Talk. I need a drop. Talk. Gun here.
Bomb body out. Opponent killed. Get out of my way. You're useless.
So what I mean? One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. Stealing sight. Reloading.
Match point.
I need a drop.
We can do it.
Right there. Right there.
Satchel out.
Heaven one side. Heaven open. Side one more.
Down. Last player standing. Strike down A.
I need a drop.
Tuck.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Come in, you can request.
I need this.
No, bundle.
Bomb buddy out.
Slugs.
One enemy remaining.
64.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Attackers win.
Rest now. I will keep watch.
その裏をかきました。
ファーストストライク王者を追い込んだのはリジェクトです。12対5。気持ちに余裕はあるかリジェクト。そしてジュピターとしては焦りがあるか。18ラウンド目。
ライトバックもないですからね。
B には高い壁が。
壁で乗っけますか。
なるほど、これがジュピタークエスト。壁の上に乗って一気に勝負を仕掛けていく。オーディンで守るのはノリセフロート来るんじゃない。ただレイダが突破。 フィーズカバーできるか。スローブで時間稼ぐ3対4。ラズがそのままカロ設置。取り返しリジェクト。これコスミックリバインド。ボートハウス側を切っていく。ハンターズ有利。フィーズハレが倒して2on3。ハレがさばく。さあ 1on3 です。残ったのはレイタ。中央マーケット抑えたフィーズヘッドショット。ここでエンプレスのハレが解除に回り13対5。第2マップ目アセントを抑えたのはリジェクト。返したリジェクト。終わりじゃない。まだまだ戦うよと。
1対1ですよ。
並びましたか。
しかも、今のセカンドマップで勢いに乗ってるのは確実にリジェクトです。
ちょっとジュピターも焦りますよ。これ焦りがありますよ。
しかも最終ラウンドも、その前のラウンドもファーストブラッドを取って流れがいいと言いますか、ラウンドとして最初に優位を取ったのはどちらもアブソリュートジュピターだったんですよ。
そうですね。
で結果的にサイトに入るとき、なおかつ先ほどの最終ラウンドはサイトに入ってからのリテイクを相手に成功させてしまっている。自分たちの優位な位置取りというのが取れていない。一度ちょっとアブソリュートジュピターとしてもクールダウンが必要な状態かもしれないですね。
そうですね。この3マップ目に向かう時間をしっかり使いたいのはアブソリュートジュピターかもしれません。13対5。勝利したのはリジェクトです。
しかもこの試合のデップ選手の1on12回取得が、あれはかなりアブソリュートジュピターにとっても重みのあるラウンドといいますか、どちらもバイラウンド、どちらもしっかりと取らなければいけないラウンドを2回とも1まで落としてしまってるんですよ。
ジュピターに13の5か。
昨日も幸宏さんがおっしゃっていましたけれども、13の6までは大差となってしまう、ということはアブソリュートジュピター相手に大差をつけて勝利を収めてるんです。
そうですね。いやちょっとアセントとんでもない強さを見せたリジェクトですね。アブソリュートジュピターもアセントが決して不得意なわけではないと思うんですけども、やりたいことを全て抑え込んだリジェクトっていうね。あとはどう気持ちを切り替えるかですね、この3マップ目ね。
今のこの試合というのは構成の差というのもあったと思うんですけれども、リジェクト側がこの守りに特化して、守りの方が強く思われるような構成ですね、この構成でアタッカー側を7対5で優位に終わることができたというのも、序盤の相手の詰めをしっかりと対応して、その後のラッシュがうまく刺さったというのもありますし、この7対5で優位のまま折り返せた、この構成のままでディフェンダーに優位でいけたというのが大きかったですね。
あとは最後の取り返しもしっかりボートハウスをコズミックディバイドで切ってとかね、そこをハンターズキュウリで返そうというね、クロー選手の動きもあったんですが、さあ成績見てもフラグイン、そしてオブジェクトウィンとしてもリジェクトが上回っていると。あとあれも良かったですね。もう相手のしっかりアルティメットのアビリティ状況を確認しながら、こうしてくるんだろうなジュピターっていうテンポ感をつかんで、そこをさせないような動き、A 面に詰めたりとか ありましたよね。
そうですね、
ああいった動きがねしっかり取れていたリジェクトです。さあ改めてハイライトで振り返っていきましょう。
本当にアセントのファーストラウンドを見ても、このマップのマップコントロールもやっぱりジュピター側が取るのかなと思っていたんですけれども、アブソリュートジュピター相手にアタッカーサイドでリジェクトは圧力をかけ続けていたんですね、もうお前らが詰めてくるのはこっちはしっかりと待ってるよと、でアブソリュートジュピターもそれに無理に付き合わずにしっかりと引き目配置というのを徹底していたんですけれども、その引き目配置に対するラッシュ、お互いの配置の読み合いだと思うんですけれども、リジェクト側の攻め、本当に序盤から7号の折り返し、
竹地がノリセンを抑えて、バースのしっかり足止め、さらにはキルを取っていく B メインとの打ち合い、フィーズもここしっかり2人抑えたのは素晴らしかったですね。ここも雷、階段下に張り付こうという。ここもね本当に取り返しがジュピターうまいなというところではあったんですが、ノリセン
2on4 なんですよ、ここ、
重なったところ、
しかも残り4発でしっかりレーターを仕留める。
ここはレイタが強かったな。
完璧でしたね。 この後ろに隠れ続けていると、あそこのバリアオブ乗ったフィーズ選手に落とされてしまう可能性が大きかったんですね。
で相手もね、あそこも見ないといけないし、後ろに飛んだのかな、いろんな選択肢が頭の中に一瞬よぎりますからね。
はい、
ここのクロス選手マジで強かった。でシフトしてきたところ、バリアオブで時間を稼いで出てきたところ、フィーズがさばく、後ろからショックボルトのカバー、ここから全部リジェクトタイムです。今のウォーブを取らせませんでした。ここもレイタ選手、そして返すフィーズ、3人目いるとは思わなかったか、ショートに入られている情報もあって向くしかなかったか。さあ1-on-1です。
このクロー選手が HP 削られてしまっていて、はい、スペクターのヘッドショット一発範疇だったんですよ。なので強気に顔を出せなかった。
なるほど。ここもこの時間稼ぎができていなければと、ハレ選手の
ここしっかりとヘブンからノリセン選手もハレのカバーしてますからね。
はい、デップが男打ち、そしてバリアオブに対してはバリアオブと、ただブラストバックでちょっとねノックバックしてましたけどね。
はい、
竹地かな。そしてボータース、
ここもレイタもサイトのリテイクが早いと見りゃいなや、はい、もう中央からのリテイクを早く行ったんですけれども、それ以上にリジェクトのサイトのリテイクが早かった。はい、いや本当にリジェクトの攻撃力というのもこのアセントで見受けられますし、はい、しっかりと相手の動きに対する対応というのも柔軟に行えていますね。3マップ目ですよ、
ゆえさん。
はい、
視聴者の皆様の予想も含めて、あと過去の経歴というか実績から含めて、アブソリュートジュピター2本取って勝つのかなってちょっと脳裏をよぎってたんですけど、
もちろんそれは視聴者様の勝利予想、78% がアブソリュートジュピターでしたから、
これね分かりませんねすごい試合になりましたね。第3マップ目ヘイブンを迎えます。
難しいですね。3マップ目のヘイブンってバインド以上にマップコントロールが重要になってくるんですよ、というのも A も B も C も非常に詰めやすい、ディフェンダー側で詰めが容易に行えるマップなんですね、なのでアタッカーサイドとしても非常にラッシュが刺さらない場合広く展開をしなければいけない、まずポジションを取ってからそこから展開をし始めなければいけないんですけれども、バインドで見た通りディフェンダーサイドのアブソリュートジュピターのポジション取りというのは非常に脅威ですから、ただリジェクトは今非常に流れ乗ってますよ。
そうですね、
打ち合いの強さもありますけれども、相手の動きに対して柔軟に動く、バインドで見せられた相手の爪に対してもしっかりと対応を見せていましたし、この1マップ目2マップ目を終えて3マップ目のヘイブン、もう見て結果を見るまでは誰もわからない。
ちなみにこの2チームのリジェクト、アブソリュートジュピターのヘイブンは半年以上前の非公式大会が最後で13、11で、リジェクトが取ってます。
はい、
その半年以上の期間を経て、このヘイブンをどう戦うかというところですね。
アブソリュートジュピターとしても非常に今焦りを感じていると思いますね。
そうですね。
前回、アッパー側で、クレイジーラグーン対戦した際、1回は負けられるんでしょ、じゃあ負けてもいいじゃんって思うような方も結構いたと思うんですよ、そんなことはないです、だって下ではリジェクトを待ち受けてるんですから。
そうですね。
ここで勝つか負けるかわからない試合を行うときに負けてもいいなんて考え絶対に出てこないですよ。
間違いない。
しかもここ負けたら敗退ですよ。
敗退ですからね。リジェクトとしては、前回ベスト3というところでここで取れば、記録更新プラスアイスランド、そして新王者っていうところ、新たな王者っていうところでね、見えてきますからね。
しかも今国内で前回大会トップ2だったアブソリュートジュピター、クレイジーラクーンのアブソリュートジュピターを蹴落として自らが決勝戦立てるわけですよ。俺たちがアブソリュートジュピターより強いんだと、堂々と胸を張って決勝に行けるわけですから、リジェクトとしても執念の最終マップになりますね。
最近いろんな情報が流れてますけど、本当リジェクトとしても、チームとしても今ちょうど油乗ってますからね。非常に楽しみです。さあ参りましょう。ローアーファイナル最終決戦、ヘイブンです。勝てばグランドファイナル、負ければステージ2敗退です。
ここもアブソリュートジュピターコーセック変
えないですね。そしてリジェクトも変えないか。リジェクトもヘイブンではデップがジェットを使ってっていう感じですね。
アブソリュートジュピターとしても前回のステージ1でクレイジーラクーンに惜しくも敗北、王者の座を奪われ、リベンジを誓うこの大会で、特に世界大会アイスランドがかかってますから、
そうですね、
重いの丈が違いますよ。
はい、さあ参りましょう。重要な第3マップ目ヘイブン、すべてを背負っています。
お互いのチームが全力視力を尽くす試合ですから、
雷選手も本日倒すよ2チームとコメントもありました。さあどうなるかですね。竹尻選手も死ぬ気でいくと。さあそんな中、アタッカーサイド左側、アタッカーサイドにアブソリュートジュピター、防衛ディフェンダーサイドにリジェクトです。スターをかなりライン高めで設置しています。これ前に出る可能性ありますね。リジェクト前に出ます。中央ガニムライト出っ端から見えています。ウィンドウに入ってないのはジュピター、そこに対して中央しっかり取ったリジェクト。まずはピーク乗り線、位置がバレてきます。ペイントダウン、ピンを抜いて構えます。バス警戒を図ってブーモットつべ警戒です。中央を制圧したのはリジェクト、取り返しに行くのはジュピター。正面の打ち合いダメージある、どうだ捉えきれない。うわこれ吸い込まれていくグラビティベル、羽がダブルキル、デップがさらに詰めていく。クルノバースト挟み込んでいるか、バラバラになってしまったジュピター。それでもレイダーが1人返す、なんとか C サイドに入った。ただ正面から雷がカバー。4対2、竹 J も引きます。引かせません。フィーズサイファー対決、残ったのはラズ。警戒できているかサバケージ、そこに対してのスパイカメラ破壊されて一旦引きます。
時間ないですよこれ。
正面で雷、クラウドバーストデップ、素晴らしいカバー。何を思うラズ、足音を聞いて飛び込むデップ、ラズが1人返す。クラッチキングが膝をつけ落ちた。さあまずファーストラウンドリジェクトが1本、
完璧にリジェクトの作戦勝ちです。
完璧にですか。
完璧です、
はい、
今も A 側 C 側もあえてアクションを起こさずに中央全員で詰めて、
はい、
でアブソリュートジュピターとしてはガイディングライト、そしてスパイカメラで中央、失礼いたしました、ガイディングライトで爪の情報は分かってたんですけど、何人か分かんなかった、体で見に行ったんですよ、でそこで打ち合ってしまったカバーに行くんですけども、リジェクトの人数、そしてグラビティウェル、刺さりきりましたね。気づいた時にはもう遅いです。
吸い込まれてましたね。誘い込んで最後にグラビティウェルと、ここも初手からのグラビティウェル。 A 面に入れないのはラズ選手、相手の裏警戒ということでワイヤートラップ、いやここは引きませんでした。エコラウンドセカンドラウンドアブソルトジュピター、中央フィーズのワイヤーが離れています。一旦引いて状況を見る。クラウドバースト、ジェットが C リンク側にいるのはなんとなくジュピターも分かったと思います。ロング乗り線がしっかりロック、まずは1人無理はしません。スペクターで引いて足音を聞いてブーモット返す。ガイディングライト引けてるからブラスバック、味方を待ちます。ラズが追い打ちをかけるように形状体でさらにスローブペイントダウン。5名で A サイトに侵入したのはアブソルトジュピター。さあリジェクトの取り返し、竹 J 味方をヒールします。上からまずはテールウンド、デップが入る、バースが抑えてフォン5、さらにケージ、
いいアビリティだ。
中に入るはず、抜いていったのはハレ、クローがハレを抑えて3対4、不利なのはリジェクトが。ジュピター顔出しません。1人さばいて2人目、いやフィーズが飛び込んでいく。バースもキルを取って1-2、残ったら雷ペイントだ、時間を稼ぐ1-1、最後は竹 J が雷落とし1本返したらアブソルトジュピター、セカンドラウンドを返します。
アブソリュートジュピターも今は完璧に A が噛み合いました。ノリセンしかいなくて、ノリセンもリテイク配置を取ったんですけれども、取ってからのアビリティの使い方素晴らしかった、スポーン側に対してのケージ、そしてヘブンが相手飛び出してきたのを見てのバリアオーブ、あれを行うことによって武器は弱いんですけれども車線を集中することができたんです。
そうですね、
1人に対して2人3人と顔を出して、武器差はありますが一人一人的確に落としていった。
誘い込んで短い距離でのファイトしましたもんね。うまいですね。さあ1対1、 今度エコで調整となるのはリジェクトです。防衛側のリジェクト。中央ハレが顔を覗きます。ジュピターが武器を購入中。ここはしっかり確実にラウンドを取りたいのはアブソリュートジュピターです。デップがショーティー。
相手がエコというのを警戒してますね。
バースしっかり出待ちます。ノリセンが左側に入っている。これは見つかるんじゃないか。トレイルブレザー破壊してノリセンは引いていく。ダメージはありません。
データの位置が気になりますが、
フィズここは雷とともに小部屋に入ります。C ロングにゆっくり5名でグループアップするのはジュピタ
ー。集まってますね。
面白いぞ。ヘッドショット当たってはいる。第2の矢となれなかったフィーズ。抑えたのは竹 J。ガイディングライト C サイド入っていく。正面ではハレ。竹 J が抑えます。そのまま C サイドを確保しての設置。ペイント弾で返す。ノリセン飛び込む。迷いはない。1人さばきますがバースが返す。バリアオブ取り返しが難しくなったリジェクト。最後はバース。デップを抑えての2対1。ジュピターがここで逆転に成功です。
本当にアブソリュートジュピターはこういった、サイトに入ってからの急遽な車線の組み方、今のバース選手がしっかりとサイト奥の上に乗ることによってバリオーブの上から顔を出せる状態ですね、作れていましたし、しっかりと相手がいる方向に向けて2人以上の顔の出し方、1人やられてもカバーが早いですね。
もうこの辺はまあ長年のっていうところですね。もちろんもう各チーム本当ねメンバー組んでから長いんですけど、特に長いですもんね。
もう4年以上いますからね、一朝一夕ではできない技です。
さあお互い武器を購入してネビュラスモークのおそらく下でグラビティベル。バースが角で待っています。ワイヤーも引いていません。さあ勝負。テールウィンドで引いてくるテップ。そこに対してパーティータイム。ショーストッパーで返していくのはノリセン。ただ落とされてしまいます。竹 J が返す。バースがショーストッパーで返す。ブラストばっかり横移動。竹 J がデップを抑えてそのままシーカーで A サイトに入ってきます。シーカーから迷いありませんね。トレイルブレイザーも合わせていく。確実に相手の位置を掴んでいきます。で A にいるのが分かって引きますか。
そうですね、シーカーは2つ以上 A に飛んでいって B 側に1つだったので、B 側にクリアという情報ができてしまいましたね。
BC 側いても1人だろうとそのまま B に正面設置。
今ガイディングライトでガレージのクリアもしたので、かなり陣地取れてますよ。
さあフィーズ箱の上に乗ってバリアオブ上からですね相手の位置を確認。 B バックではレイターハレを落とします。フィーズ A リン側からレイターを落とす。壁を割れるか。ワイヤーにかかったの竹 J。 2on4 雷裏はラズが見ています。バースがヘイトを買う。ペイントダウン時間を稼ぎ前から飛び出した黒ヘッドショットでフィーズを抑え3対1。ジュピターが2本差をつけてリードしています。
今のも B 側に入る際のライン取り、しっかりとレータ選手が B のシーカーの後ろを追ってスローで B に入っていた。これを行うことによって B 中がクリア、そしてかなり深い位置までレータ選手が入れていましたね。サイトを取ってからの配置というのもアブソリュートジュピター綺麗に取れていました。
中央そして B バックと、中央窓ですね。リジェクトとしても取り返しが難しい状況でした。ここでリジェクト防衛側エコラウンドです。テールウィンドパラノイアをもらってからのテールウィンドデップ距離を空けます。爪警戒をしていました。そしてクラウドバーストの隙間から相手をロックしています。ハレ選手も顔を出しません。雷も中央を詰めている。中央ウィンドネビュラで視界を奪いながら
கமல் பாட்டி வந்து கமல் இதில் லீடிங்கில் இருக்கு.
お互い肩が見えたか。
கமலோட கோயம்புத்தூர்ல
奥ではデップが釣ります。デップが釣ったことによって雷が生きるんですがクリアリングは甘えません。ここでスタンを与えてラズが雷を落とします。
今ラズ選手がピークするときしっかりと竹 J がガレージの出を抑えているんですよ。
なるほど。アビリティクリアリング車線の合わせ方全てが完璧だ。アブソリュートジュピターどうする。リジェクト見えないでしょう。さあ飛び出したデップを抑えてフィーズがなんとか耐える。1人2人目ではいきません。サイファーラズが返す。さあそのまま4対1。ラウンドは4対1。アブソルートジュピターリードは変わりません。さあリジェクトバイですがどうしましょうか。ゆえさん
今のところ アブソリュートジュピターの相手がマップコントロール詰めてくるだろうというところでの待ちであったりとか、ポジションを取る際のアビリティに圧倒されてしまっているんですよね。こうなると一度は通常守り
இல்ல இந்த வாட்டி நல்லா பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் DMK
なるほど、落ち着いてと。あとデップはオペレーターでエロングを抑えます。ここでまた変わってくる情報も非常にあります。
மார்ஜின் ஆஃப் விக்டரி பார்க்கணும்.
அடுத்து ஸ்கைカメラを入り口に
மார்ஜின் ஆஃப் விக்டரி ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருந்துன்னு வச்சுக்கோ.
開けてもいいような配置になっています。
அப்ப நல்லா பண்ணுவாங்க.
C はリテイクの構えリジェクト。
அடுத்த வாட்டி வரணும் இல்ல அதனால.
パラノイア。
மார்ஜின் ஆஃப் விக்டரி அதிகமா இருந்துச்சுன்னா அந்த அளவுக்கு பண்ண மாட்டாங்க. சான்ஸ் அந்த அளவுக்கு கம்மி தான். ஏடிஎம்கே 10 வருஷம் இருந்தே இவ்வளோ சீட் வாங்கியிருக்குன்னா எவ்வளோ சீட் வாங்கி
お互いのブーンボット。あ、ラズは発見できるかもしれませんができませんでしたね。さあ正面からエンプレスハレ、まずは壁を割りたいところか。
1180வாங்கியிருக்காங்க. இன்னும் ஒரு 10 சீட் ஏடிஎம்கே வாங்கினா க்ளோஸாக இருக்கும்.
アットラストで敵を確認。デップオペレーターで1人さばきますが、そこに飛び込んできたクロートリプルキル。ラズが最後抑えてそのままアブソリュートジュピターが5本目5対1。リジェクトジュピターを止めれません。
今のリテイクを難しくして間違いなくこの縦壁でしょう。
縦壁ですか。
この縦壁を行うことによってレイブンのサイト裏に行く道というのが、もうこの巻き側の1車線しかなくなってしまうんですよ。
そうですね。
なおかつバリアオーブっていうのは、その1つを割るとそこの道が細くなってしまうので車線が合わせやすくなってしまう。あのバリアオーブの攻略法というのをどうしましょうか、リジェクト。
まあ各リジェクトのメンバーあそこでやはり足止まってましたからね。
そうですね。しっかりとまともに壊させてもくれないですからね、アビリティが帰ってきて。
で逆回りするのは全部クローが食っていったっていうねところでしたから。さあ再びエコラウンドリジェクト。下水道強めにピークします。ここ押さえたらクロー2人目ハレ抑えてギリギリ待ってのディスミス。ピア構えてるかニューラルセクトペイントダウン帰ってきたところ前に出る。でバンワーで回復。ただ竹下が抑えました。2人取ってワイヤーを回収引く判断です。2人削られてしまったジュピターとしては C 側に正面からデップが入ったところはレイタが抑えます。実はラズが残っている。武器を回収しに来るんだろとラズ。未来が見えています。1-3残ったのはノリセン。削りに行きます。C ロング小部屋深くまで引くのはジュピター。距離を取ってノリセンを迎えます。
C 側の最強設置ですね。
メニューライト燃えてる。どうだ2人ノリセン最後はラズ。ジュピター少しヒヤッとしたか。今ちょっと珍しく1対1を繰り返しましたねロングで。まあ1対1の形を作ったノリセンがうまかったんですけども。
そうですね、
ヒヤッとしましたね。さあここまでそしてここですね。思っていたより手前にいたかもしれません。最後はラズガレージから間に合いました。さあ現在6対1タイムアウトはリジェクトです。
今のところ悪い流れは続いてしまっていますからね。エコラウンドで、かなり削れたとはいえいまだにアブソリュートジュピターのクレジットは健在ですから、このラウンドこのバイラウンドで少し流れを変えないとアブソリュートジュピターが優位で前半折り返しという形になってしまうんですね。でアブソリュートジュピターが怖いのはアタッカーサイドではなくディフェンダーサイドなんですよ。なのでこれ以上ラウンドを許したくないというのがリジェクトの考えでしょうか。
アルティメット状況いかがですか両チーム見て。
そうですね、ただリジェクトとしてもなかなかこの守りで確実に相手を止めきるようなアルティメットアビリティ、リテイクに使えるロックダウンであったりとか、そういった強力なアルティメットアビリティというのが少ないんですね。
ショーストッパーで足止めできるかなっていうところなんですかね。
そうですね、
あとは竹 J 選手のシーカーがどのタイミングで発動されるかですが、雷も今どうなんだろうな。このシーカーに対してどう対策を取るかですね。さあ相手の位置ある程度分かったがバリオーブガレージをしっかりロックしたところ C バサミジュピター早い展開です。雷にアルティメットを使わせませんでした。奥にいたフィーズもフラッシュからレイダーが飛び込んでいく。デップ取り返し3対4。リジェクトのタイムアウトを利用してジュピターがラッシュを仕掛けていきました。さあパーティータイムのリセン ラズがそこをハレを抑えていく。デップ竹地へキルを取り合っての1-on-3。最後はクロー選手、横からノリ戦を抑えます。
アブソリュートジュピターもよくやるんですよね。この相手がタイムアウトを取った時に、相手が何か対策を取ってくるんだろう、じゃあこっちは先にやりたいことやらせていただきます。ガレージと C のラッシュ。
そうですね。まあ C か入れてガレージ覗かせないように壁焚いちゃって一気に挟みに行きましたね。
C カーによって C 側に2っていうのはバレていたんですけれども、細かい位置まで C カーに特定されてしまうんですよね。なのでサイト裏に対しての勝負も位置がバレてしまっている状態。
さあそしてここは再びリジェクトもバイラウンド7対1、リードを広げるのはアブソリュートジュピター。ノリ戦ペイントダウン、A メインの足を止めたかったところなんですが、ジュピターは止まりません。
晴れのカバーが間に合うか。バレた。
さあここで位置がバレる。ブロストバック止めない。さあレイタがヘッドショットをノリ戦を抑えて、進撃のジュピター止まらない。レイタが2ヘッドショット。3対5。リジェクト打つ手なしか。リジェクトまた1人削られていく。 2-on-5。 フィズがゆっくり進む。階段上。バリアオーバー雷が割ります。さらにラズタワーからは顔を出せません。 1-on-5。 雷どうする。ブラストパックの音。ジュピターは A のメイン側から引いていきます。そして裏からは竹 J。 雷逃げ切れるか。正面からバース。1人はさばいた。しかしながら最後バースが逃がしません。雷を落としてジュピターが8本目。8対1。
リジェクトとしては先ほどのタイムアウトで少し落ち着いてクールダウンを図りたかったんですけれども、ラッシュでかなり動揺してしまっているのか、今のラウンドも少し1人ずつ顔を出してしまったような状態。特に返しのアビリティなどアビリティを全く返せていない状態なんですね。
いやこの C へのラッシュ、あとは A への全体、5名でのラッシュで流れを変えつつ相手のなんだろうな連携も乱すような、
そうですね、
ジュピターの作戦になってますね。さあリジェクト、ここからは正面での殴り合いを選ぶか。中央ネビラ、その隙間デップブレードストーム。ラズには全てが見えている。パーフェクト。9対1。リジェクトが何をしようがアブソリュートジュピターが抑え込みます。
今のはアブソリュートジュピターとしてはリジェクト、ネビュラを焚いて、窓のスモークで塞いでくるんであれば中央詰めてくるでしょう、ガイディングライトを入れての3人でのミッドピーク、リジェクトのやりたいことを完璧に上から潰していってる。でしっかりと C が A 側の詰めというのもケアできているんですよ。相手がやりたいことっていうのを全部分かっていて、その上から押さえつけるようなプレイング。
2人3人で窓から降りて、1人は階段裏見て、1人は B 見て、で DD 側もちゃんと別の方向から見てと、取り返すのに全部の視点もしっかり見てるんですよね。さあ C ロングにはスターが置かれています。ダーカバーリジェクト取るしかないラウンドです。ロングニビラ、このままでは終われないリジェクト。追い込んでいるのはアブソリュートジュピター。ハレがガレージに入ります。ダブルドアの隙間から相手の様子を見る。迎え撃つのは東証竹 J、 そしてバース。
いいですね、今のところ C 側の前目の情報は取れていて、なおかつ B 側は開けてはしまっているんですけども、A 側はサイファーがいるので
トレイルブレイザー。さあゆっくりと離れていく。いやー今視界を奪われていたとか、トレイルブレイザーを発動していた竹瀬の背中をつきました。シーロングはレイタ、ハレがさらに黒を抑える。ハレトリプルキル。4対2、ラズが1人返して3対2。レイタ A レーンから、さあそこしっかりロックしたのはフィーズ。1-on-3、
1見えた。
いやー素晴らしい重厚が見えていました。最後はデップヘッドショットでラズを抑えてリジェクトが2本目を取得です。
いいですね、リジェクト、先ほどまでは少し焦りの見えたラウンドが続いてしまったんですけども、このラウンドはどっしりと相手の出方を伺うことができました。アブソリュートジュピターとしても相手側の爪の作戦などを警戒するがあまり少し時間をかけすぎてしまったんですね。
お互いの駆け引きが面白かったですね。ジュピターもラッシュといってここをじっくり待つというラウンドでした。
ここでどっしりと構えて待ったリジェクトの我慢勝ちというラウンドでしょうか。
まあね、待つ方とすればあれだけラッシュ来てたんだから、今回ちょっとやっぱ怖いなで顔出しちゃいますよね、普通はね。さあ、そして9対2、前半ラストラウンドです。お互いが武器を購入できるラウンド。初手からエンプレス、そのハネをレイタが落としました。
なんなら分かたれてますよ。
5対4、さらにシーカー、何回シーカー使うんだ。さあ分かった、あと雷がダブルキル、ノリセがキルを取って2対3、引く判断です。壁の向こうから、壁の向こうには何がある。ニューラルセフト、ここでジュピターの位置が分かったリジェクト。さあ今少しトラブルがあったが、ガイディングライト、レイタがしっかり奪われましたが、そのまま戻ります。
これデップ重要ですね。
2-3、
ここで落とされないのが重要です。
デップしっかり待ちます。ピークして、これデップだけおそらく情報を持ってます。
見えましたね。
竹 J は見えてないようにも思います。
食らわない。
ガイディングライト、デップが避けていたところ、竹 J が抑えました。2-2、
ソルダンも使ったガイディングライトのフェイクですね。
はい。
セリアナフレックフラッシュ、ナイスフェイクフラッシュ。
スポン側への設置、ショルダーピーク、ノリセンの位置がバレてしまいます。フィーズ、ヘイトを買っているノリセン、横からフィーズ、パラノイアは入っていません。いや、お互いの車線が完璧だ。お互いの場所が分かっているので、お互いクロスを組んでいる。さあ先にロングから車線を合わせて竹 J を抑える。ワンオンツー、
わ
落としたのはフィーズ、解除に向かいそのまま9対3、
വേറെ ലെവൽ ആയിട്ടാണ്
今レイタ選手
ジャパンValorant
竹 J 選手が手前と相手のいる位置を一人一人で抑えていたので、お互い動けなかったんですよ。ただ唯一2枚車線を合わせられたのはリジェクト側だったので、しっかりと竹 J がオーバーピークしてきたところを
サプライズマザーファッカー。
さあ9対3、ファーストラウンド、絶対に必要なのはリジェクトですね。
ここを落としてしまうと明確な差がついてしまいますからね。
アブソリュートジュピター、まあまあもちろん落としたくはないんですが、落としてもいいという、ラウンドではありますが、リジェクトとしては落とせない。
見てください、この A 側のリジェクトの配置に対してのアブソリュートジュピター A3 です。
いや、これ噛み合うんじゃないかな。さあ攻守交代、アタッカーサイドにリジェクト、防衛サイドにジュピター、ロングにペイントダウン、さらにはガイディングライト、足が止まります。下水道にレーター、まずはワンピーク、体力37、シュラウドステップで一旦引いてハネが詰めます。レイターまだいるんだろう。さあレイターワンピーク、追いかけるゴースト、ノリセが返す、正面ではバース、ペインダーが帰ってくる。竹 J がしっかりリグロースで回復を図ります。スターを設置、間に合うか。フィーズバース、ブーンボット、距離を空ける竹 J、体力が19、デップのクラウドバースの中から飛び込んでいきますが、フィーズが抑えます。3対2、人数差有利、さらには A サイトを確保したのはリジェクト、スモーク抜き、サイヤーケージを抜いたデップ、103、残ったのはクロー、スターセッチョン、フィーズの位置は分かります。あと2名の情報がありません。真下だデップ、最後はデップが決めてラウンド4本目を取得したのはリジェクトです。
いや今 A3 だったんですけども、リジェクトが力で切り開いていった。
引きましたね。ちょっとまあでも本当に力って感じでしたね。
そうですね、レイタ選手が唯一 A ショートで孤立してしまったところを11交換でしっかりと見て、バース選手がそこにカバーに行ったんですけれども、そこも的確に落としていった。残された竹 J 選手としては返しのアビリティが少ないですから、よく A 取りましたね今。
いや本当ですね、もう気持ちがもう絶対に取るぞという気持ちでしたね本当にね。ロングスター2つ設置、ここは回収です。武器を購入しているリジェクト、ゆっくりと B 詰めになります。 ハレ選手はゴースト。さあリーヤアップドラフト、テールウィンドでデップが箱上に乗っています。 A リンク側をしっかりロック。出てきたラズに対してプレッシャー。裏にはレイター、そこを抑えてるのは雷選手。ポン5 A リンク、ハレが前に出ます。ディスミスしっかりと相手を陽動して後ろからスイッチしてノリ戦が B バック。ラストのラスなんで勝てるんだ。ただデップがカバーします。最後はデップ宙に浮いてバースを落とします。9対5、リジェクトが5本目。
いいですね、ここまでの流れは非常に勢いのある攻め方もできていますし、
はい、
ここからの相手の武器を購入したラウンド、
ここですね。ここでリジェクト取れば流れがちょっと変わりますけどね。
デップとしてはここはブレイドストームが出せるラウンドなので、はい、武器差的にはスペクター2本、ブルドッグもありますけれども、はい、アタッカーサイドなのでかなり大きい差にはなっていないんですね。
あれバンダルもちろん取りに行くのはオブ、分かってるジュピター。ジャンプピーククロー、無理な攻撃は仕掛けません。ブレードストーム、デップ迷わず使用。
デップがスパイクを持つということは B 設置ありますかね。
トレイルブレイザーで下水道を確認してるのは竹 J です。まあデップが持ってジェットが持つならどこですか。 B のイメージ強いですけどね。
そうですね。
はい、ただ B には行かなさそうですけどね。さあガレージを取りに行ったのはリジェクトです。ワイヤーも切ってネビュラでガレージウィンドウ側ですね。 C のウィンドウはしっかり姿を消しています。レイター B サイト上、ワイヤーは斜めに雷スターを設置。ネビュラでその上からレイダー選手彼を落とします。
バンダル落ちましたね。
そしてレイタは引きません。まだ上、雷しっかりそこをロックしています。ハレの敵は俺が打つ。バンダルを受け継ぎます。そしてバリアオーブ、クローが時間を稼ぐ。最速で割っていくのはテッペ。
もう残り時間30秒しかないです。
竹 J は A のカバー、ラズはガレージを抑えている。 C は開けた状態、そのまま C サイトに入ったらリジェクト。アップドラフト、敵を探すのはテッペ。ジュピター顔を出しません。
リテイクカメラありますからね。
そのまま設置、どう取り返す。4対4、カメラがバレる。ケージ、そして手前からラズ、デップが返す。3対3、ガレージではクローが抑える。正面からバス、デップ立ち回って1本、また1本と相手を揺さぶりますが、ワンオスリー残ったのはフィーズ。ヘッドショット当たったんですが武器差があったか。クローがバンダルで抑え込みます。フィーズを落としてジュピター10本目、10対5。
いや、やはり武器差というのが出たラウンドにもなりましたね。
はい、
C を取られてからのガレージのリテイクをスローで行ったというのも素晴らしかったんですけれども、サイトに入ってからの打ち合いがやはりリテイクカメラもありましたからね。
はい、あとはここですね。まあラウンド差がやっぱりねあったっていうのに10対5になってますけども、本来ならこの通りっちゃこの通りなんですよね。
そうですね、
後半のね、変えないラウンドではありましたから、リジェクトとしても。さあ16ラウンド目の開始です。第3マップヘイブン、何度も申し上げてます。勝てばグランドファイナル、負ければ敗退です。ブーンボットとともに下水道を進むのはフィーズ。シュラウドステップでレイタが引きます。無理はしません。ラズが破壊。ここでバンダルが下水道近くにいるという情報がリジェクトにあります。それを逆手に読んで箱上に乗ってるのはジャッジのレイタ。お互いの読み合いが続きます。 A ロング進行、リジェクト3名。いや止まってます。
難しいですねこれは。
デップが単独でガレージにプレッシャーをかけている。竹 J バンダル、
なぜ勝てる。
なぜ勝てる。
フラッシュ避けてました今のは。
そうですね。4対5、スモーク、ペイントダウン、雷フルオート、ブラストパックオン、
当たってる。
どうだ。ジャッジレイターバース、リジェクト進めません。残ったのフィーズ、進めない。11対5。 グランドファイナルまでアブソリュートジュピターあと2本。
今のラウンドもしっかりとアブソリュートジュピター寄る前にガレージから C を詰めるところにバリアオーブを焚いて B 前にはトラップワイヤーを引いていました、しっかりと A 側に来なかった際に相手がもし万が一ローテーションしていた際にはいち早く相手の情報を取れるように万全の状態で A に寄っているんですよ。相手のアビリティもなかなか返してくれないですし、
押し引きがね、リジェクトとしてもやりたいことをやらせてもらえないという時間が続きます。スペクター、雷、前に来ていたのが見えたので早めにトレイルブレイザー、そして右からはラズのカ竹 J が雷を仕留めます。ラズもまだ生存中。スローブ、足止め、リジェクト前に出れません。どう立ち回る？
後続がスローブでカバーに行けなかったですね。
体力を削られたテップ21。さあ A はフィーズのサイバーケージ渡ったのを見せないためです。バース、ブーンボット、ロングをクリアリングするため。なるほど、前に来ているなとバースは引きます。下水道で足音一つは入りました。その情報を得て3名で A サイトを守っているのはジュピターです。ロングを見ているのはラズ。下水道もロック、ワイヤーが切れてショーストッパー、ここ外してしまう。降りたところヘイトを勝ったバース、後ろからラズのカバー、出やすいカバーです。ノリセンがショーストッパーでダブルキルですが最後はラズ自爆でしたね。
今のラウンドも B 側にバリアを焚くことによってまず B 側の侵入を抑える、C 側はしっかりと2人で抑える、そしてガレージにはトラップワイヤー。
さあ12対5、マッチポイントです。追い込まれたリジェクト、最後のラウンドとなるのか。
リジェクトとしてもこのマップではかなり相手のサイファーが機能してしまっているといいますか、トラップワイヤーを切らないとまず始まらないんですけれども、
アルティメットはリザレクションもあるのか。リザレクション、そしてニューラルセクトもあります。クレイジーラックーンまであと一歩、あと1ラウンドです。リジェクト、新たな王者となるにはまだ遠いのか。ジャンピングラズ、春の姿が見えました。 A メインでは 2on2 が行われようとしてます。ステップ、まずはジャッジで少し挨拶をして引いていきます。後ろからレイター飛び出したところですがフィーズが見ています。そう、フィーズ確実に取ってスティンガー、横にはバース、2ヘッドショット、さらにスパイクが落ちてブーボット飛び出したところ、ノリセン
まだ分かんない。
竹 J を抑えます。3対3、ただスパイクはドロップ中。
スパイクドロップ、
リジェクト、
No time. Most
スロ
probably
ーブ、リザレクション、
GG.
戻ったジュピター、レイタが戻ります。
これでスモークで時間稼ぎができるんですよ。
さらにはフロムザシャドウズも情報を得ることができます。リーア飛び出すリジェクト、最後はロングでの勝負か。ハレが壊せるか。
もう時間がない。
1人目ラズが返す。2on2、いや 2on3、体力が5残っている。さあ 1on1、最後はラズ選手が決めた。挑戦者となりましたアブソリュートジュピター。狙うはクレイジーラクーン。グランドファイナル進出決定です。取り切りました。
このマップはバインドとは違いましたけれども、結局はマップコントロール、そのリジェクト側は攻めの際にアブソリュートジュピター側の陣地というのを取れていなかったんですよ。逆にアブソリュートジュピターは自分たちから陣地を取りに行くことはなかった代わりに、抑えていたポジション C サイト、そしてガレージ B 中、そして A ロンが A ショートは取らせますけど、
A lighthouse here in the darkness for the side of PRX, and we are gonna go at it again. It's 4 Spectres plus the Frenzy here for the side of Forsaken. We got Full Sense though on the other side, whipping out a few sheriffs here and there, but we'll see if this can actually hold here as Benkai already gets first blood, and here comes Paper Rex.
Find John Olsen, that's big, and my freaking Tommy find one of their own. Chalala gonna answer on back, and here comes the Sky and Limey Snacks too, trying to eat, but well, they're gonna tell him the meal is not yet here. You gotta wait your turn. As Paper Rex get a second quick cleanup round from them. They only get 2 here for the side of Full Sense, but they're trying to make it expensive, and so Paper Rex will buy on up, trying to play the bonus, kind of a light bonus. They only have 3 Spectres up online. Full Sense though, full guns up on board, and they're looking to finally get the stop.
Japanese team background.
What are we seeing here from Paper Rex?
Japanese
We haven't seen this too much all throughout the series, but we're getting the speed to get the kills and to get the takedowns. And we're talking about the timings here versus the Viper and the Brimstone. But apparently, if you just go hold that W, go forward, and go for the takedowns, they're not even going to have the time to go for the setups in full sense. They're getting caught out unaware, unprepared. They have to now anticipate Paper Rex for coming on in. And since that fear factor has been unleashed here by the side of PRX, they can actually play the mind games here, Black and Blue. If full sense mistimes things and Paper Rex is able to get the opportunity, then things are going to look for them. But no, when you see that toxic screen, that's going to be a big no-no. Minus 50 HP already. The Vi going to be struggling to go for a takedown. Mind Freak, though, showing on up instead. And yeah, it's Mind Freak blowing our minds yet again. Even though the struggles are there for the side of Paper Rex, they will make it through, and Blue to the other side. Lammy Snack still playing on the elbow right now, finding one, but Mind Freak, he's not done. He's gone in for the Astra there, looking to be just Galaxy Brain right now. Astronomical effort whatsoever here from the side of PRX, especially Mind Freak. It's 2v1. They have the gun. Zelendo with a takedown, and Mind Freak will ace it. Look at the stars, look at the constellations. There's a new one shining, and its name is Mind Freak.
Mind Freak, just what a play, an ace coming in from him. Almost seemed like there's going to be device frags, but Mind Freak is the one who's going to eat fully here. A hearty meal coming his way, shutting things down, and he's been going huge here, finding multi-kill after multi-kill in every single map we've seen here from Paper Rex in this series. He's been doing such good work, and he's been really holding this team together. Full sense, they're on the eco once more. Hopefully some sense knocked into them to be like, okay, well, we gotta play this differently. We do have the eco right now. They have a triple A stack on the defense. Paper Rex once more showers control, trying to be seized.
3-0. And the thing about Paper Rex, if I basically had a chart of who are the most potent people, I'll put Mind Freak really in the middle, just after, of course, Devi as well as Forsaken. He finds ways to get those kills, and he really is just so stellar in playing things like the Anchor, but that take, just perfect chance for him to actually go onto the inside. It was very worrying there for the side of PRX because they went for the push on the toxic screen, and honestly, if Mind Freak didn't bail them out, that would have been an insta demise of both the two duelists. So PRX able to save themselves with the efforts of the Astra. Now they have the advantage, winning the bonus. Now they have the guns in favor, and Full Sense does it. And this is scary because I'm feeling flashbacks here, Black and Blue. If PRX keeps winning like this, Full Sense just might be traumatized on the map like this.
Well, they're going to have to move past that thought as PTC gets found here. Devi opening things on up. Dash up into the site, but Chalala will shut him down, not letting him stick the landing. Lammy Snacks will answer back on the Forsaken, going 1-for-1. Mind Freak here on the swing. He will find that Tommy too, and Bankai will get the 5th at the end of things. And that will be a round here coming on in for the side of Paper Rex, getting one apiece each. They do go up 4-0, but finally Full Sense will be able to buy up here, and that's going to be very important for them. They cannot go down another round. Looking to finally get a stop. They've been playing this triple A stack time and time again for the defense. Now looking to commit a member towards that hookah position, which will be PTC to switch on over. They're trying to finally get their footing here.
You have to shake it off because Paper Rex right now is exploiting a single thing about the Full Sense comp, is that there is no Sentinel on the other side. Sure, the Viper is very annoying with that -50, and if the Brimstone gets the lineup in time, then you can't really go on through alongside the hot hands of John Olsen. But more often than not, you can just hold that double, you can go for the push, and it really is just all avoiding that toxic screen and the poison cloud as much as possible. So PRX setting things up on A site yet again. Full Sense though, they know they have a proper retake anyway. They're going to be hanging on back, and Orbital Strike going to be unleashed here by Chalala. But unfortunately for him, that's not going to be a takedown. Forsaken getting tagged just a little bit. A bit of a slow play right now. Benkai though watching over in behind. Seekers now being popped by Lammy Snacks. And Full Sense on the board there with John Olsen. But Mind Freak is still on a world-class statement. He has gotten a kill there. Tommy in the meantime with a takedown. And PRX right now, they have the man advantage. They're going for it for Zelen trying to go for the mode down and the takedowns. And that's going to be 2 there. PRX trying to fight on back. Full Sense looking for that defuse and more. Gravity Well going to be into play. And time is running out here, Black and Blue. Benkai though burns down Zelen. Mind Freak now fighting again, and it's now all up to PTC. He's gonna try to stick it, but the sun is not gonna shine on him whatsoever. PRX A clean 5-0 right now. They are in a commanding lead with Mindfreak with 10 kills.
When you've got the plant on default and you're trying to go for that defuse, as you saw there, one of the most important and deadly positions that you have to be wary of is showers. If the post planters, if the attackers have showers control, it'll be very difficult for you to be able to get that plant off without maybe a barrier in front of you, without properly smoking or mollying it on out, because it's such a great place for them to swing safely and potentially get the frag. In that case, well, it started all off from the nano swarm of Bankai, perfectly placed, perfectly triggered and utilized, and that just got them the round here. With that, the moment he got that frag with the nano swarm and pushed them off of the defuse, they knew they had to swing. They cannot continue to contest this, and when they did, he was ready for that fight and found the frags that he needed onto Chalala and co. And in that case, PRX go up 5-0 FS once more after this tactical pause, which they should call. That's right for them to try and stop the momentum here of PRX. They're gonna go on an eco once more, Dax.
And you know why PRX is winning? It's not even because of Forsaken and Divide. This is what PRX does sometimes to bail them out of tough situations. Is it becomes a team effort, because you usually don't see Tommy as well as Bankai the ones getting the frags, and Mindfreak is somewhere in the middle. But right now it's flipped. Mindfreak is up top, Tommy and Bankai are right behind him, and this gives, honestly, PRX a bit of a reprieve for themselves. If Forsaken isn't hitting the shots today, give him the chance. Everyone else stepping it up. They're still gonna have a fight later on in the grand finals if they win this. So you honestly just need to make sure your mental is gonna get broken. And if your whole team gets the kills anyway, if everyone starts popping off later on, if you do make it to that best of 5, then things are gonna be even better here for PRX. So really, such a team effort versus Full Sense. Gotta say though, for Full Sense, the weakness is being shown again on this map, and it really is that speed. Bind, it just feels like they cannot keep up with Full Sense right now. They need to find the answer and fast. There we go, though, with the takedowns. It's 3 versus 3 now. Bankai, though, throwing out the Nano Swarm. Chalala is there, and the Brimstone gonna peek on up just to get taken on down. John Olsen getting tagged up as well. And Mindfreak, he's rotated already to a site here, black and blue. There's the chase down from the Phoenix. Tries to go for the pinch. It's not gonna happen. Into the showers, though we go. And Full Sense, what kind of opportunity will they make for themselves?
It's a 2v3 here right now. They do have a chance, though, Full Sense, to make a successful defense onto this, but here comes on in. Tommy's got a gun, and Mindfreak's gonna find the follow-up on the Johnny, too. That will be a 6th round here in a row, and Paper Rex looking to run away with this. I mean, we were looking for them to make a comeback here in map number 3 after a very cold map number 2 in Ascent, but Bind has just been completely bound in their favor, and Bankai here opening things up on that hookah position. Mindfreak holding things down from the flank on showers. He's been so good time and time again. And Paper Rex, they've taken such a dominating lead.
Yeah, Paper Rex, this is just reminiscence here, black and blue. We've seen this before, and it did not end well for the side of Full Sense. And honestly, Full Sense, they showed innovation yesterday and they shown their progress, but apparently when they get to the test of Paper Rex, it's a completely different chapter that they were able to study. Still a chance though to tie things up. It's not done here. And Full Sense, I like this a lot. You know that they're gonna be coming in full steam. Remove the options from them. Go already with the Viper Spit. Be prepared to try and set things up onto the shower as well. And this now puts Paper Rex on notice. It's like, okay, that's short angle. It might be a dead sentence if we go off it. Full Sense right now being a bit more proactive. And I feel like that's the answer here, black and blue.
It really is. I think it could be what can really rectify and nullify a lot of the problems that they've been having here for the side of Full Sense. Now, Chalala, he's going to open up here with the Incendiary. He's going to try and molly out the showers, but that's not necessarily going to do too much aside from buy time. But Chalala, great response to Divide, just dashing on in the hall and telling him, hey, you don't got a hall pass, get back to the classroom. This is my position.
Sounds like you got caught there one time or two, Mr. Black and Blue. But hey,
30 seconds left.
More than
PRX,
more than just yeah.
Yeah. We need the whole pass if you don't show up in class though. But hey, right now it needs to be Full Sense showing on up. PRX with a quick little curveball there though. Forsaken trying to play the entry. And there we have the Blaze. But education is for the kids. You know, you gotta get smarter. And right now, it seems like Full Sense playing with the intellect here. With PDC getting 2 so far. PRX running out of time. And Tommy, though, he's stepping it up. But unfortunately, it's John Olsen showing up when he's needed the most. Full Sense finally get on the board. And I like that a lot. Invest early and just withdraw it at the very end. Find the takedowns there and then. And really the power of the double control on a side is scary because you have the Viper just basically smoking up one side and putting a big to play on the other. And of course, PTC, a gun to behold, getting the takedowns, full sense, finally getting on the board. But they need more than this here, Black and Blue.
Well, they do get some ground under their feet, and that's going to be important for them moving on forward here. If they can maybe get 4 more rounds to get this maybe 7-5 at the end of the half, that will be quite doable. So 4 more rounds is all they really need to stay in this game and stay tight into it. So now for full sense, they do have some economy finally kind of stabilized after this. They can kind of force a buy even if they lose this round. That's going to be important for them to not let PRX continue this run once more. They put a stop now. Yes, they put a small hump onto it, but they can't let PaperX continue to walk away with this. As attack pause comes on in, we'll talk about what exactly they can do and what went right that round here for full sense to let them continue on and maybe replicate that success in round number 8. But for PaperX, I don't think it's going to last too long. That drought might just be a round or two long because it was a lot of, utility being dumped on that the PaperX struggle to deal with. Full sense, can they replicate that with a showers push to start off round number 8?
And I mean, sure, it's only a round win for full sense, but I like how PRX took a quick little time out there if they were the ones doing so. But oh my god, it's a fire squad on the other side, but Forsaken, he's gotten 2 there until Zelen gets the punish. The thing is, that was the first time PaperX actually saw the full power of full sense and their double control. There was just no way into that A side, and this time they just get the quick opening kills anyway. They just go for the frags and they go for the takedowns to make it 3v3. And the amount of utility now on the side of full sense has been lessened to give PRX an easier time to go for a dry push onto B side. So Lammy Snacks though over onto the corner with Zelen still alive, though that's gonna be very pesky. And surprise, the detraction play still works out here for the side of PRX. Of course, it's gonna be Divide there, a juicy bait. Benkai and Tommy with the swings into the takedowns, and this is still the Divide show. Do not forget that he is now the main character of the story. He's got another kill up to Zelen right now. He's been instrumental here for the success of full sense, really getting some multi-kills for the team, but it's not happening now. Back on the way, PRX gonna be getting that 7-1 scoreline unless Zelen can get a big punish here. Not gonna happen. Divide with another kill on the board, and PRX, it's still happening, Black and Blue. Last time, 13-1. There's the 1, but there's the 7 on the other side.
More importantly, Forsaken waking on up your great wallbang to find that out. And when Divide dashes on like this, it's so hard to counter because it's immediately going to pull your attention to him. You have to deal with him. But at the same time, here comes the swing from the rest of his teammates. Benkai capitalizing on that one. And when they're just feeling it, PaperX like this, it's going to be hard for any team in this tournament to stop them. Though, full sense, they found the formula in 1 round, and that was a utility dump of a round. So maybe they're gonna have to try and replicate that. No ultimates on them, Chalala, a single one away from his ultimate, a single ult charge away from taking that home. Divide, though, and Forsaken, both duelists here for the side of PaperX, do have the Blade Storm and run it back online to play, and they're looking to really apply that here as the Viper Wall comes on up, flash on through, PTC with a nade after that, and here comes the outrun for information, but it was blind, and so PTC playing this very, very close.
PTC, he's still feeling confident. He ended last map with first an ace in the second last round and a few kills to start things off in the last one. So it really goes to show that the powerhouses of full sense are still there, but they're just getting overrun really by PaperX, and that's the thing. This is what we saw in map number 1. Things work for PaperX, but not for full sense. And if that's going to be the script here, that's going to be pretty much the storyline right now, then PaperX will look to run away with it yet again. For now though, taking it slow and steady this time, looking for the punish, but Benkai wasn't paying attention, and that will be PTC getting a free kill. Viper Wall though is down, Forsaken coming closer and closer. He has that run it back. And the thing is, he wants to make some noise here, Black and Blue, but eventually he will relent. He will say, okay, let's go on over to A side. Cosmic Divide now gonna be into play. Divide right now with a bit of the push. And a good recon dart, but oh no, you can't shoot the wall there. It's gonna be John also getting to Chalala on the board as well. And unfortunately for the side of PaperX, even though Mindfreak had a good setup, just a quick little reflex there, costing them that initial few shots. Full sense now on the board. And you really see why that wall is so pesky. It can hurt you also on the other side, and there you have it. Paper Rex now seeding another round to full sense.
Well, the wall does give you a very safe plant there and a triple without obviously getting wall bang from the other end of things, but it will also kind of put you in a spot where like you're trapped in a closet, you know, like when you're playing those monster games, those horror games, or you're hiding inside the locker, and as soon as you come on out, he's waiting for you. It's pretty much like that, right? The alien's on the other end of things. You might be under the bed, but as soon as you come out of it, he's waiting for you to stand on up. And that's exactly what happens on there. But full sense, able to get a second round here on the board. There's still, I think, a good tactical timeout by Paper Rex to kind of haul that momentum earlier on. Although, actually, some teams, for some reason, they actually like to they actually like pulling a tactical pause after they win a single round. It has been something that was common later in the 2019 stages for a bunch of different tactical shooters in 2020 as well, wherein a lot of EU teams, especially, were calling those tactical pauses after they finally win a single round. And so it is also a different philosophy, but it has worked out for a bunch of teams. And so, as Paper Rex now are looking to continue this lead and bring it back up to 6, Forsaken will be the first
of all time.
Of course it is. Of course it is. No one would argue that. Jesus.
Somewhat, believe it or not.
They're idiots, and they need to shut their mouths because it's not the case. Korea is the strongest ever.
It's had the most dominant esports history of all time. We'll see how they do now.
Yeah.
In a new genre.
Now we're taking a look at Damwon Gaming. These guys have looked very good. Texture has really been stepping up for his team, but honestly, everyone is looking quite strong. One of the kind of cool stories about them, right, is their League of Legends team is already going for the MSI in Iceland. So imagine if their Valorant team goes as well. It's like, well, guys, I guess you run Korea. That's it. You guys are the best esporters out here.
Well, Kia's had a hard time in PUBG and Valorant previously, so it's going to be a big moment if they can actually move on here and play as well as they need to. Now, we actually thought that Rio was going to come out ahead of Kia, and we were pleasantly surprised, but it was an insanely close series. I would definitely recommend checking out the VOD if you missed it. But this is tough. I mean, there's been so many whispers out here about Nuturn, and we're seeing why. I mean, they got to the finals before, and they came back even stronger, elbowing Vision Strikers out of the way.
Yeah, and look at this. They actually have quite a good win record on Bind, which is going to be our first map tonight, and it's Nuturn's absolute best map. They are just killers on the map. It's kind of some interesting stats to see there. Ascent also doing very well for them. And as you can see, Secret being shown here with Yoru. That is not a mistake.
That is not a meme anymore.
He's done some cool stuff with Yoru so far. I'm really enjoying the Korean scene figuring this agent out.
Yeah, in fact, from Season 1 into late Season 2, we've seen some radical transformations in agent lineups here. We definitely had some pretty standard team comps dished out in Season 1, but even having Jets rotated out of team comps now here in Korea, which is surprising. Korea, out of all the agents, they're probably most well known for their best Jet players.
Yeah, and honestly, like, for instance, Breach has been rotating out quite heavily in favor of Sky out here as well, so that's kind of a cool thing. Now here is Nuturn, again, the favorites for tonight. You can see their spirits are high right now. Solo, the everlasting veteran of Korean tactical shooters there, and a shot caller for his team in the middle there.
Able to overcome a rival, really, Glow.
Yes.
You know, one of the other great old school CS Korean gods out here. But really, the entire lineup here for Nuturn is so scary. You know, last season, Suggest was an absolute monster. Yesterday, he was one of the lowest fraggers, if not the lowest, oftentimes on his team. I'm curious to see how he's going to perform here tonight.
Well, that's actually where they become even scarier, because Suggest has games where he looks like the strongest player in the country, and he has games where he's just kind of middle of the road, right? So when he really pops off and has a good game, like, they already looked so strong last night, and he did not do that. And then they have other victories where he does do that, and it's just a blowout. So I think that's where this team can actually jump up a whole nother level above what we saw last night, is if that man right there, Suggest, really has his best plays.
Yeah, Suggest, every once in a while, gets in these moments where it looks like he has the best spray control I've ever seen.
And he's crazy,
he can transfer sprays like it's There were moments where we were literally last season laughing because it was almost comical how good he was looking.
I know, yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, we wait to see what's going to happen here now. I do hope this is a back and forth, but Nuturn seems to be kind of coming out on a level that is hard to describe.
Yeah, and yeah, I feel like their potential is actually much more than what they've even shown. So if that comes to fruition, what is going to stop this team? Because I honestly think like the peak that we're going to see out of Nuturn, maybe tonight, and if they win tonight, maybe in Iceland, is going to be higher than any peak we've seen out of Vision Strikers, which is kind of shocking because they won 102 matches in a row before losing one, right?
So insane.
They're pretty. Their record is better than Nuturn's overall, but I think Nuturn is going to show us like this whole other level of Valorant.
Yeah, Nuturn, the great combo breaker here now, ready to move on. And okay, this music, yeah,
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
See, last time they played, it was 13-5 for both the maps bind and split for Nuturn. But honestly, the teams are very different now.
Yeah, also, I think F4Q and Rio really stepped it up. So the fact that Kia came out 2-1 on both of those is very impressive.
Yeah, oh, for sure. F4Q, they were kind of the weakest team in a lot of ways last stage in the top 8. Here they gave the first match loss to Vision Strikers, got first seed in their group and everything. And yeah, they've been playing really, really well. Of course, Rio, I actually thought for sure they'd be going to the finals because they looked amazing last stage and they were looking just as strong here. But yeah, Damwon taking them down and...
Yeah. Again, it is similar to what we had last night with two very different stories here. I think with Damwon Gaming Kia, you feel the weight of the sponsor, right? And, you know, it is a multi-gaming, extremely strong team, League and PUBG as well. And they were under-delivering, I think, really, last season. I think for what their team
level
expects.
Of sponsor.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
Nuturn is sort of this team a little bit more punk rock, I'd say. I mean, you don't have a major sponsor behind them. It's the same team that was in the last season. It's a group of guys who got together. They've played extremely well. They've continued to improve and reinvent themselves. And I'm excited to see how this is going to go. I'd be happy with either of these teams moving on, really.
Oh, totally, yeah. You can see Texture and Allow, their stats couldn't really be closer without us thinking someone copied them down incorrectly, right? Like, it's pretty insane.
Yeah.
I think Texture has been a slightly bigger story. Like you said, Nuturn has kind of quietly gone undefeated, whereas Texture has very loudly helped Damwon get to the finals here. He has been killing it this week.
Yeah.
Maybe the best Jet this week overall.
It's been pretty wild. So, we are moments away from getting into this. We need to see what the map lineup is going to be. And of course, we need to see what agents are going to be selected here going into each map. We have had some shifts here as far as who's been chosen. Oh, wow, look at that. Everybody goes Nuturn there.
Well, last season, everyone went Vision Strikers, except this guy who went Nuturn. I'm keeping it up, Tasus. Y'all copying.
You're very brave, Artosis.
I know. But this is, I mean, they just look so good. They're undefeated. Yeah. They're the ones that did eliminate Vision Strikers. Maybe Vision Strikers not playing as well as people would hope right now, switching up those agent lineups and everything. But honestly, Nuturn just looks much stronger than before.
Well, Nuturn looks terrifying in some respects. And I know this might sound a little bit trite to say, but their accuracy, their gunplay is so good. I know it's a tactical shooter and that can seem redundant, but some of the moves like Lakia was making yesterday, some of these moments we've seen Suggest just lock onto every target and take them out so quickly. They look like living aimbots.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think Kia definitely a very cerebral team, a very thoughtful team with their agent selection and how they approach the map, but I do worry that Nuturn may be bigger, better, faster, stronger here.
Yeah, I think everyone, at least casting here tonight, does feel that Nuturn is favored, and I guess that takes some of the pressure off Damwon that they must be feeling having such a strong League of Legends team, but
sure,
is it going to be enough for them to actually deliver here tonight? I think they could be hard to prepare for Nuturn in some ways as well, right? Some of these compositions that we were seeing from them yesterday, like the composition that they used on Bind, where it was like Astra, Sage, Yoru, Jet, Sky. That's kind of wild. How do you prepare for that as Nuturn?
Yeah. And so here is our map lineup. Obviously, we can't have any maps eliminated since it's a best of 5, and we only have 5 maps here in Valorant. So far, it's going to be Bind, Split, Ascent, Haven, and Icebox.
Yeah, and the only, I think, super interesting thing here would be Nuturn chose to attack first on Haven.
Yeah.
Which, that isn't that far out there. We do see teams choose to attack first on Haven from time to time. But
we've had a lot of Icebox bans out here, so we don't get to cast on that very much. But it does seem to be a map a lot of these teams want to avoid. Historically, Vision Strikers was dunking on everybody on that.
Oh, yes.
But we're going to start this out on Bind, and I think Bind is probably Nuturn's strongest map.
Yeah, but also Damwon actually has like a very good record on Bind, so it's not like they're weak there, but certainly this is where Nuturn would want to start out and get that very strong victory. They really did destroy Vision Strikers on Bind with a 13-7 yesterday.
Yeah. Our next map is going to be on Split, and a completely different map from Bind, one where, you know, really, if you get out positioned on that map, it can be extremely hard to recover from, especially post-spike plant. Ascent, our most vanilla of all the maps.
Yeah.
And of course, Haven, you know, 3 spike sites. We don't always have plants at B, but we could.
We've had a lot of fun games on Haven lately.
I feel like Haven's actually really picked up and become much more interesting.
Yeah, like the heaviness of utilizing the A site mixed in with the rare Bs and then the C long plants versus the going through the connector plants. Yeah, it's become a very fun map out here.
That's right. So now we need to see the agent selection. We've seen a lot more usage of Viper in the modern Valorant scene here in Korea. Seemed like EU and NA were a little bit ahead on that. We weren't sure if they were ahead or behind of the curve. We've also seen many Astra picks here instead of Omen.
Wow, this is a very quick pick up here. Wow, Secret. Oh, I love it. He is going to go Yoru.
Yeah. Now, Eugene,
and it's going to be that same comp we saw yesterday.
Yeah, Eugene with the Sage again. Unusual on Bind, but they seem to like to plug up Hookah with that.
Yeah.
And Secret going with the Yoru. So this is something they are committed to making work here now. Nuturn so far looking a little bit standard. Very textbook Bind selection here. We don't have the agent solos locked in just yet.
He normally goes Killjoy here. He could go Breach because Suggest went ahead with Raze and they don't have any blinds yet, so I wouldn't be surprised with the Breach pick. Although he definitely uses Killjoy as well. So we're going to see that momentarily. Yeah, the one thing we did see from Damwon is they had a little bit of a hard time on the attacking side with this composition.
That's right. They were very
dominated
strong defending.
defense.
Yeah, defense they were dunking. But, you know, it does seem like the Yoru with the ulti was used oftentimes to scout and comb out areas and then go to safety.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to flank or blindside another player.
Hard to get away with that sometimes.
Yeah, well, it's hard to get away if you're on the offense as well. If you're on the defense, I think it's a very good combination. So let's watch carefully to see how Kia performs on the offensive side. On the defense, they should be strong. If Nuturn manages to dominate when they're on the offense, I can't imagine Kia's going to recover when the shoe's on the other foot.
I agree with that sentiment 100%. So, yeah. Damwon is going to need to have a very strong first half.
It's time. Game 1 starts in the finals of Valorant Challengers Korea. This is Kia versus Nuturn, a fight to go and represent the nation in Iceland. So cool, so hype. Let's do this.
Dude, I feel the hypeness, actually.
Yeah.
Like, watching all the players run into position instantly. When we had that other screen on, it's like, yeah, these guys are ready. This is what they have practiced for. Let's do it. They got to take that spray out,
Get the
man.
club horn ready.
All right. Damwon in their defensive spots.
So very often we do see Sage up by window near Hookah with the ice wall ready. Sky going to be chucking flashes down into B long. It's a triple stack over here on A using the Yoru and Jet combination. They may try to come out here and farm out the orb. Oftentimes in the early pistol rounds, it is very important to try to make sure that you're actually gobbling up as many of those as possible to get into a better position with your ultis later on.
Now, it looks like we could see a little bit of a push up into B. They do have the spike over there. They've rotated away from those baths. Kind of have eyes on A short, though. And like you said, right, they keep Eugene over in that hookah and mid-windows area. So he has been... rotating over towards B back. Trailblazer going to pop out through the smoke immediately. Secret follows, knowing no one's there. Lakia comes from the elbow, though, and gets gunned down by Zhonghai.
Yeah, we've got Kia coming in here for the defuse. As Zhonghai gets that last kill there, the headshot onto Solo. The
Through
first
the
win,
smoke, too.
Yeah, beautifully done there. So the first win goes to Kia, probably the second as well. But again, we were expecting to have a strong defense with this agent composition here for Kia. They've had success with it before. It's extremely modern. It is unused out here in Korea with the exception of this team.
Yes.
It's very interesting to see. Nuturn, again, this is probably their best map. It's fascinating to watch how they're going to try to handle this as things develop. We're still in the pistol phase, but rifles are just around the corner.
And I think especially the two big differences, right? We have Eugene over in that hookah area, utilizing that berry. He's done so well so far. And then, of course, the Yoru and how they're going to use that. But like you said, Nuturn's so strong in this situation. Looks like they're pushing up B long, maybe.
A very Nuturn buy round. They don't save on round 2 if they've lost. They all bought into Sheriffs.
Yeah.
And they have a very different approach economically to any of the other teams that we have out here.
All right, Solo gonna gun down the Gamer Dog. Out comes the Gamer Bird and blinds.
Lakia hanging back now. And Eugene taking a little bit of an alternative spot there. The Boombot is going to actually end up with false information here. That's going to look like nobody's in hookah when, in fact, Eugene's perched up high.
Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? Like, Eugene perches up there and shoots through this side, and Solo was actually looking for him there.
I didn't actually realize that if you get up like that on the ice wall, the Boombot doesn't identify you.
No, Eugene dominates that space, man. He really knows that place perfectly in and out. And instead of attacking, you know, over through B long, he's waiting for anyone to come through B short.
Shots fired over at the Aldrone with the Spectre. Kelly reloads. It does look like it's going to be an attack here into A as the Jet dashes in.
Okay, Secret waiting over on the side. Texture taking a ton of damage there. Allow takes down Kelly.
The spike is going to be planted here underneath the Cloudburst.
Yeah, 3 back into Baths. Solo's actually back there as well. The rotation through the teleporter. They have it planted.
The goal here is to try to control this from showers here. Lakia with the Sheriff. Of course, the Sheriff, a great gun for sniping at a long distance. The spike ticks away as Secret tries to come forward here. Can they possibly smoke off showers and try to close in?
It's kind of a tough one. Suggest is over on the other side, waiting for anyone to show themselves. And yeah, gonna get him. Nice blind there, plus the slow orb. Texture gets a couple kills before Solo takes him down. Secret and Zhonghai getting Lakia and Solo. Only Perry left over.
Too late. They do get the defuse, they do get the win, and killing off the last player. Now, we've talked about how interesting Nuturn's buy rounds are because they bought Sheriffs. Normally we see, with most of the other teams out here in the Korea region, they sit on classics and try to buy heavy the next round. But instead, Nuturn just will always spend some of their income. And so they buy into Sheriffs again.
Sheriffs again, 2 Sheriff rounds in a row.
So
as opposed to a almost throwaway and a rifle round.
Yeah, so in the standard buy meta, it's a save, and then you actually have Phantoms and Vandals in round 3 if you've already lost the first 2. In this case, it's going to be the Spectres still here for Damwon Kia.
Zhonghai getting a bit of damage there onto Solo. Suggest comes around the side and picks off Eugene, that's kind of the backbone of their defense in B, is Eugene up there in hookah. So I think Nuturn definitely going to be pushing forward. Secret comes in from B back. Kind of waiting behind here. Suggest going to clear out that little nook with the paint shells.
Yeah, Yoru actually hiding by tube as the Astra smoke blocks that out.
Getting ready for a teleport back if need be. Aladrone coming in for that tag.
It's cool to see these Yoru setups.
Yeah, it really is. Does teleport back to it now. Now, Nuturn has actually rotated over to A, which I find kind of tricky. You got rid of Eugene for once, but gonna go A anyways.
Texture now running down from heaven. They are going to be onto the A site. The breach has not planted just yet, but they have smoked out the first half. Oh, whiff shot there from Allow. Secret gets the kill. Texture now coming around here, controlling showers. Another Cloudburst goes down, kills off Solo.
Oh my god, gets Lakia as well. Still hiding just outside. Perry trying to break through. Texture going hunting, gets him. 3 kills on to Texture. Secret finishes off Suggest. And you know what?
Jumping shot la adigirane.
I have not seen Nuturn get dunked on this hard. Can they finally buy Phantoms and Vandals now? I don't quite know the math on this unusual buy phase of Frenzies and Ghosts into Sheriffs round 2, Sheriffs round 3. Nuturn definitely with their own approach economically, but you know, if you don't save, you are hurting later on. And so they can finally buy Phantoms and Vandals, but let's keep in mind, if they lose this as we go into round 5, they will have to buy Sheriffs again.
Yeah, that's
if
right.
That's what they want to do.
No, you're definitely right about that. So it seems like that is the strat, right? Like you lose the first pistol round, you do 2 Sheriff rounds, and then you do the rifle round.
Yeah.
As opposed to a classic round into a rifle round into possibly another classic round.
And let's keep in mind, these are better guns right now. It's actually been Kia sitting on Spectres still.
Yeah.
They banked up quite a bit. Their Spectre game is still quite strong.
But you're right, they definitely do have those banks. Now Eugene sitting on top of the box here with a judge, but they're coming in through Belong, coming in through the garden here. Oh, from behind, gonna gun down. Zhonghai immediately. Allow backs up into the elbow. Solo there as well.
Very bad positioning from Yoru.
Okay, Lakia continuing to peek here. Does see the Yoru. Secret backs away immediately.
Can you tie Yoru?
We're still able to have the Yoru inside here if you need.
Yoru.
Yeah, really nice blind there from Secret. Comes out, doesn't get the kill though, and gets detected. Allow guns him down through the smoke immediately. Texture though gets him with the Blade Storm as he comes out.
All right, moving now back through A. They've almost secured the B site. The Raze is actually, okay, this is a great fake.
Yeah,
they've sent 2 through teleporter, but Solo can quietly slip in and plant at A. How soon do they want to do it? The Astra is still covering that angle just in case. They're going to plant here for, I think, yeah, they can plant and cover this by window or long at B.
They know now Kelly coming back through B back, but Solo going to retreat into the elbow. Kelly going to try to hold all of the angles here.
Whips that shot.
Getting ready for the fault line. Oh, comes in from the side. Kelly with a strong kill right there.
Nuturn needs this win so badly. They're down, have not won a game yet. Suggest with perfect gunplay gets that, but the spike is being diffused. It's halfway done. Another Cloudburst goes down. They're just going to commit.
Oh no, he actually boosts out of there.
This is insane.
Perry waiting up in the window.
Oh!
Fair level. Fair level. Tala.
Yeah, the half defuse. That was awesome.
Fair level.
Texture stepping up for that round.
One of the best end of a rounds I've ever seen.
Yeah. That felt like such a tricky, intelligent play from Nuturn as well, but here they are down 0-4. What can they purchase this time?
Yeah,
looks like we're getting some Vandals.
Okay, so they can still afford rifles. I'm not sure because I'm not used to these buy rotations here. But we mentioned it earlier. It does seem that Kia maybe has some of the best defense on this map we've ever seen, despite this being a
Korean jet. Korean jet.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that now. The Cloudburst on the exit from Baths. Blade Storm is procced right now for Allow. Has a Frenzy as backup. Waiting for anyone to show their face. Sees the steps, so knows exactly where Secret was at that moment. Gonna hold his position.
Okay, the Jet has not tailwinded in. Suggest does chuck that out. Tries to get a fight with Kelly. Is shot down, blindsided.
Yeah, Solo coming out of the baths now. Ooh, gets gunned down by Texture. 3 kills already.
Just Perry remains in a 1 versus 3. Stuck here not far from A elbow.
Impressive stuff.
Jumped
upon there by the Trailblazer. And what is Perry supposed to do, man?
Stuck there. Yeah, I mean, there's just not a whole lot that you can get away with. Perry may try to carry the Vandal into the next round. Hey, a 2 versus 1, a lot more doable than a 3 versus 1.
Problem is the spike is way over there.
Yeah. And so positionally, all Kia has to do is cover that. Whoa, actually misses Shanghai for a second. Sends a seeker out. They know where he is. They can bang through that box, and they do. Perry's taken out. Unreal, a 5th win here for Kia.
Their domination is pretty crazy right now.
If they can play even close to this when they're on the attacker side, Kia's going to take the first map. We talked about Nuturn possibly being so strong that they would 3-0. It appears it's actually going to be much closer.
Yeah, I mean, I think so right now. Look at Texture right now, 11 kills, 1 death.
And look at the rifle, actually the lack of rifles, I should say, here for Nuturn. Sheriffs.
Yeah, only allow with Phantom here.
Yeah. And so the play for now appears to be one towards B. Good flash there from the Sky. Jong, he knows. He's got to send one more out to get the confirmation. Does poke. Whiffs the shot and backs up. Smart move. You do not want to overextend at that moment, especially when they're down to just sheriffs. Yeah. If you pick off a stray agent, you can then farm out the weapons and start to slowly reverse your position.
Now Damwon sitting very forward there behind the Nebula in bats. No one's actually over on that side, though. Solo going to help to shoot through the barrier here, set up by Eugene in hookah. Damwon getting out of the baths now, back into A site. And yeah, this is a heavy movement right now. Eugene gets Solo. The spike is right there now.
Yeah, this makes it such a headache here. Spike, they could basically just cover this, maybe even try to surround the team from here. Yoru going to use the ulti to try to scout here. Comes through and is going to get a great shot there.
Yeah, beautifully done. Looks like Eugene actually got the kill, but definitely helped there. Secret turns around and pops allow. Suggest falls to Eugene.
This is unreal.
Damwon is destroying right now. They are mangling Nuturn.
Nuturn is getting dumpstered right now, my friend.
Yeah.
And I can't believe how one-sided this is. And I don't think it's just because of the funky buy rounds. I think really strategically, Kia is onto something with his team composition. The way that Yoru can kind of cover 2 areas, can scout when they're not sure.
Kind of, yeah.
Eliminates the guessing game. The Sage here by Hookah eliminates a lot of the potential circulation. It's normally a threat.
Texture here with the off. Doesn't get the pick there. Solo just with that shoulder peek helping him out.
Ooh, Eugene finally taken out there by the shock dart.
Yeah, that's kind of an important one. He has been such a killer for them. That's the second time he's gone down there.
Pinged and then wallbanged there by Lakia. Lakia then takes out another one here with Texture. The B site's there to take. It's going to be up to Kia to try to retake this. In a 2 versus 5, it looks nearly impossible.
Yeah, Kelly way far out there as well. He is making his way back. Secret is here as well. But, I mean, it's so hard to come through that door. Look at the crossfire setup.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to go for a save. Secret takes out one. Can he keep it going? Kelly then takes out Allow. Kelly takes out Perry. 2 versus 2 now. Secret down to 9 HP. Suggest down to 10.
Wow. Lakia is kind of low here as well.
This is still a lot of time on the spike here, too.
It really is. Is Lakia going to be able to get this kill? All right, gets it onto Secret. Backs up.
Kelly.
1 versus 1 right now.
Suggest with almost no HP. Fakes the defuse, turns at the wrong angle, and is shot down there by a 10 HP Suggest. Is this a start of a reversal, or was it just one win in a streak?
It could be the start of a little bit of a comeback here for Nuturn. Let's not forget, Damwon against Rio, it was very streaky on both sides. One team would win 5-6 rounds, then the other team would. So maybe something like that can occur. Felt like this round, by the way, that Lakia was really the hero for his team. 4 kills.
Every once in a while, Lakia is a maniac and just wipes out so many players.
Well, dude, yeah, they were getting so crushed. I think they just went to Locky and they said, "Wake up, Locky, wake up! It's time."
It's funny watching this. This is one of the few agents, Yoru, who can go into the teleporter and kind of be okay.
Yeah.
Because you can TP across. But it sets up a funny crossfire here. I don't think Hookah's going to be the answer, and nor does Nuturn. They're sending the breach back around over towards where the Sova is, near showers.
Suggest is on Eugene's wall. That's crazy. It was through the smoke. He didn't see it, but it lifted Suggest up.
Yeah.
Suggest does get that kill, and Secret actually had teleported back. Now takes over this area. Blast packs in. Gonna hit Shanghai there with the showstopper. Throws in the paint shells.
But they're not even going to try to go for B. In fact, it's going to be the Sova and the breach, and now soon the Yeoman going to come into A. Astra covering not far from teleporter.
It's kind of a crazy thing, and does take down Kelly. Solo gonna plant.
Spike by, I don't know what that is, the Moon Rover.
The Moon Rover truck.
Jet comes over, Solo's ready, shoots down Texture. Now it's just up to Secret.
Yeah, gonna be a hard one for Secret. Comes into U-Haul, gets gunned down by Solo, who picks up 3 kills and another round win for Nuturn.
Momentum building here for Nuturn. How much further can they keep it going? We're getting further along here in the first half.
Throw ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்கயா 2 vs 5ல பிக் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தானுங்க மாத்தி பிக் பண்ணவே அவன் அடிச்சிட்டானுங்க வேற ஒண்ணும்
But right now
கொஞ்சம் ஹைட் பண்ணி அடிந்தானா
throughout those first 6 victories. A lot of this was almost a butterfly effect moment from Suggest getting on top of the Sage wall, surprising that, cracking open B, and then allowing that fake B seizure where then the spike could go into A. Beautifully done.
Yeah, honestly, I was surprised that Suggest even was playing around there. We did have those teleporters. Secret has been kind of priming them to think that the teleporter isn't actually being used because he sends his footsteps through there so often.
Yeah.
But he actually was waiting in there for a little bit before he teleported back.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things you'll see even in low-tier pub games where the Yoru will use the footstep mechanic to go through the teleporter to cause that a sound effect which is audible in the entire game. But then when you occasionally actually rotate a Yoru going through there, it does suddenly cause a surprise angle. Especially if you're consistently using that ability to jettison that utility through there. It makes more of a guessing game. And it's so cool to see Yoru finally in the Korea scene really being used on a very complex level.
See Solo here chewing his gum. He's got his Mickey Mouse Band-Aid on his chin.
He's got his heart Band-Aid on his chin. Don't leave home without it.
Yeah, and well, we'll fix whatever's happening here, but it's nice to see Nuturn now fighting back, but the fact that they are fighting back from a big deficit, trying to get it even on the attacking side, it's...
Well, it's quite a twist, isn't it? I mean, we really thought this would either be Nuturn crushing or Kia making this a very even fight, and who knows who's going to win until the last few rounds on maybe even the 5th map, but instead, Nuturn has finally actually got some control into this game.
Doesn't it feel like Sage is going to become a mainstay on this map? Maybe not Yoru, but Sage?
Well, you know, normally we see Sage on a map like Split because, you know, with the really the big thing with Sage, besides obviously healing and rezzing, it's that ice wall. The fact that you can basically change the environment in certain areas gives you, especially at the highest level, a lot of opportunities. But yeah, to see Sage basically plug up Hookah and make B a lot more tricky to take, which also allows you to have, excuse me, which also allows you to have an easy 3-stack onto A. And, of course, the Yoru giving himself the opportunity to get from B to A pretty quickly while covering one of the sites.
This movement's pretty nice.
A lot of good ideas.
Well, I do want to see if that actually starts to change things around. It's like almost as we figure out more of the game, it feels like some of these agents are becoming more and more powerful. Agents like Viper, agents like Sage seem to be having a lot of utility when you really figure out the maps and really figure out what's going on and what you need done.
So I think we're close to getting this, whatever the issue is, addressed here. But again, a tense moment here for Nuturn. We've probably got a long night of games ahead.
I think so.
And oh, okay, we've just been notified we can resume the game. I think we'll be doing that in just a little bit here. Again, it's Kia up 6 wins. Nuturn finally has gotten
என்ன டீம்ல
and it is going to be
என்ன டீம்லன்னு
a
பாத்தீங்க
cheap round here for Kia. They do not have the cushion.
யூரோப்ல வந்து
Here,
டீம்
instead, they're gonna
லிக்விடும்
rely on Sheriffs.
Fnatic செலக்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு அப்புறம் வந்து அமெரிக்கால வந்து
It really is.
V1 சொல்லி ஒரு டீம்
Rolling Thunder for some.
அண்டர்டாக்ஸ்
That's really nice.
V1 சென்டினல்ஸ் செலக்டட்
But I think that's
இது வந்து ஃபைனல் மேட்ச் கொரியாவோட ஃபைனல் இது ஜெயிக்கிறவன் வந்து மேட்ச் போய்டும் ரேக்கவிக் ஐஸ்லாண்ட் போய்டும் ஜெயிக்கிறவன்
Always rough when
இதுக்கப்புறம்
live match.
ஜப்பான் ஒன்று இருக்கு
Adrenaline
ஜப்பான் ஃபைனல்ஸ் ஒன்று இருக்கு
in a tactical shooter is a very real thing, you know, and
ஜப்பான் ஃபைனல்ஸ் இருக்கு எஸ்சிஏ ஃபைனல்ஸ் இருக்கு எல்லாத்துலயும் ஒன்று
and wait patiently.
சென்ட்ரல்ஸ் அண்ட் V1
Gotta be tricky.
I wonder if this is actually a good thing for Damwon because they're starting to lose their rounds. Maybe this can calm them down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, momentum is a real thing in esports.
In esports?
In esports, not just this game, but in many of them.
Momentum's a real thing in real life even.
இதுல பாத்தியா இது ஜெயிக்க போகுது வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால்ல வந்து மம்தா பானர்ஜி ஜெயிக்க போறான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பிஜேபி ஒரு பெரிய சீன் போட்டுருந்தாங்க வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால்ல இது வரைக்கும் பிஜேபிக்கு சீட்டே அந்த அளவுக்கு இல்ல ஹோப்பே இல்ல இப்போ 78 சீட் ஜெயிச்சிருக்காங்க வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால் ஆனா மம்தா ஜெயிச்சிருக்கு இது வந்து எல்லாருக்கும் நல்லதுன்னு சொல்லி சொல்றாங்க அனலிஸ்ட்.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can get it at moments where they're not going to be expecting somebody to snipe.
Chennai clutch match lam pota stream report.
Once again, suggest
Chennai clutch match and 5 மணிக்கு தான் அதற்கு நீ பீஸ்ஃபுல்லா பார்க்கலாம். No
Just coming forward again.
Another barrier standing on top here is Eugene.
Yeah, and when you think about peeking an angle, you're not necessarily thinking about the ice wall being there. And of course, with the boombot coming through here, you're not really
it doesn't check there.
Getting to know that there's nobody here. Okay.
Oh
my God.
That was a thing of beauty right there. Eugene though.
Yeah. The hands are sticking out there. So Solo going to carve his way through, at least give the impression over here to the defending side for Kia that somebody could try to come through hookah. There is the Marshal being used here in this position.
Yeah, looks like just kind of staring out through the baths there on the defense. Texture not going to find anyone though. No one's coming up.
Down here positioning. With the judge for Secret. I like this one way that the Astra is set up for him. You're basically waiting to see if you see shoes under there. So Lakia combing through a elbow here with the Aldrone. Oh my God, that was amazing.
Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't have anything set up to teleport back, so they might be able to take over the area anyways as Lakia comes out and guns down Texture.
Harry now planting a spike.
Yeah, he's coming up from behind now. Blindside goes out. Another one. Steps as well, finding out where Perry's at, but it's hard to kill him with Judge from here.
Yeah, it's quite a distance. Only 4 bullets left in the chamber. Lakia can get Secret pinned down over there. Using the teleporter here. So surprised to see this. But it worked out anyways. Perry got the kill there with the
no, they got really low. I think Lakia, I actually almost didn't mind that because he's just about to die if he stays there, right?
Yeah, and at least he's going to be out of that position. He can try to come in from, you know, the north or the south there.
Yeah, maybe run around and come back up, be short. By the time the duel is done, maybe he has another shot there.
As long as Perry can control that area, that's the only other scary thing. But you know, it's tricky in those moments where you have just a few seconds to make some extremely important decisions. By the way, Nuturn with that third win, halfway to catching up and evening it out here with Kia. And what a crazy first half that would be to go from 6 to then another 6 on the other side.
Now, Suggest just gunned down Eugene. That is a big kill right there, but Zhonghai does get the revenge kill.
Oh, that's insane. He actually had that waiting all the way up there at the spawn.
So 1 for 1 so far. Suggest and Eugene both coming up strong for their teams so far here today.
Nuturn hasn't really made much ground here. It's been eye for an eye so far. 4v4 now as the Sage and the Rays have been eliminated. Instead, there's going to be a rotation here to A. Only a 2-player stack. The Jet and the Astra covering over towards the central area of A. Nobody really covering showers here, but it's tricky to do with 4 players.
Ooh, Allow tailwinding in right now. Texture shooting through the smoke, but Solo comes out to finish him.
Now the spike will be planted here. Allow just around the corner here, sets up the one-way smoke with the cloudburst. 8 bullets in the chamber, enough to get a kill.
Oh, comes around the corner and gets Kelly after that nice blind thrown out from Solo. Lakia in the bads now, backing up a little bit as well.
Shots fired over here. Allow hanging back. This is almost impossible right now for Secret and Zhonghai.
Yeah, that is a tough infiltration. They have such a spread here for Nuturn. Fault line coming out.
Secret starts it.
Yeah.
Will it be finished? Not a lot of time left on this spike.
Zhonghai starts. And, okay, well.
Just nukes him there. Perry closes it out with the kill. The 4th win now for Nuturn.
Hunter's Fury, and they're going to be very helpful. Looks like Solo is ready as well. They were going to pop everything to make sure they got that round.
They had every step of the way. It was going to be impossible to get a spike defused there. Hunter's Fury, one of the best mechanisms to just get a deny on the spike and to flush the defending team out of the round. Not enough hit points to absorb that. Not enough time in the round to get the defuse.
We saw there. Perfect kill on a Zhonghai with it. Perry cleaning up Secret. All right, 4-6. This is quite the comeback, and it continues forward.
All right, Solo gets the reload.
Suggest staying a little bit further back there on B short. Zhonghai going to check B long.
And they seem to be intent on taking this unless they want to try to dive into teleporters. Allow does eat a shot from that Marshall. Now combing around the edge of the Astra Orb.
Gene has clogged up B short. Looks like Suggest thinking about trying to get through there. Yeah, Allow just going to eat it right there. Backs up after it gets hit by the Trailblazer.
With the tailwind, you can still get out of there pretty easily. Eugene gets chipped a little bit there by the shock bolt. Lockett trying to get a push into here. Suggest also just around the corner. But Eugene's been masterful at holding this angle, really.
He is always standing in a different spot. I didn't even know there was this many spots you can stand in.
Yeah, I feel like when you look at the inside of this area, you would think there's maybe like 2 spots you can hide, and he gets so creative with it. Texture shot down by Perry, back in spawn.
Yeah, that kind of flank by Texture, though, did get Suggest. So wasn't all for naught. Now Eugene getting healed up. They do have the double healers on their team here.
Looks like the Omen could just slip into A undetected. Astra is in showers here. Oh my God, misses a shot on Allow, and so Allow sprays him down with the Phantom.
Heartbreaker too, only 35 health. You could have hit him in his toe and you would have taken him down there.
A shot to the torso would have done it.
Lol.
Allow waits. This is a plant for outside. They're not actually covering on top of A. They're going to make the defending team basically check every corner before they realize it's going to be showers or the middle of A. And that should be it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
The 5th win. I've never seen anything like this.
Dude, it's super streaky. Is this just part of who Damwon is as a team? They get on an insane run. The exact same thing happened to Rio.
It's a lot of moments of all or nothing with Kia here, but Nuturn has basically stabilized, and to recover after being down 0-6 and possibly bump this even up to 6-6 is, I think, more than enough. Again, we have been questioning this agent lineup when it comes to being the aggressor on bind.
Yeah.
It does seem to be a brilliant setup for covering A and B.
Well, Rio was able to easily handle them when they went on the attack. We'll see after this round if Nuturn can do the same. Now, Allow coming around the side. Oh, misses his knives there against Zhonghai.
Wow.
Shooting in and misses Zhonghai again. Zhonghai is bulletproof and knife-proof.
Yeah, kind of a humiliating moment there for Allow.
Proof and knife-proof.
B just is held. Gamer Dog.
Not going
to get it, though. Allow shoots him down. Eugene taking the long shot here. Oh, Solo coming up here with the snipe. Has that off.
Is
he going to find Eugene?
Whiffs the shot. Solo going to abandon this position. They have not made any ground. You could just see that the Sage Sky combination has been, up until that moment we saw there, impressive. Suggest does gun down that area with access to window. He can see from B4.
Secret is standing out there, though, waiting for anyone to show their head. Looks like Solo and Lakia going to work their way up B long through the garden. Fault line goes out, as well as Recon Bolt. Zhonghai waiting near elbow. There's a dark cover here, so he backs up.
14 seconds. They do get the plant. Suggest gets the kill there on Secret at the last moment. This is doable for Kia, but it's not going to be easy.
It is a hard retake.
Yeah, this is a plant for B long here, as well as window. They actually have Lakia waiting inside the tube. The first line of defense goes down as Kelly gets the headshot.
Yeah, Perry here ready with that paranoia. Throws it out.
Dude, they're not stopping him. What? What?
Okay, yeah, they got it.
I can't believe it.
Well, they get the kills, but yeah, they dropped that round. I think
I think that there was some communication error. They all could have interrupted that.
Yeah, I think they might have thought it was a fake as well. Going down, and to be a little bit disappointed that they lose that round there, right?
I think
so
it was a round
out
they could have held.
7-5, yeah.
Yeah, so Kia squeaks out a win there at the end to be as close as possible ahead without it being even here, 7-5. And now we go into the second half, and we need to see, does...
レイズからのエントリー、目の前には竹で、3人目はここはしっかりジャンプ中、ラズがライトバックです。キャット何も見えません。素晴らしいカバーのパラノイアが入りました。ここにはスモークです。ラズが帰って3対4の人数状況、中が取れました。クレイジーラクーン。スパイクがまだ来てません。さあスパイクを運んでいる最中。
helpful when it came to attacking.
Yeah.
And he can't quite abuse the teleporter in the same way, I think.
I would agree with that sentiment. That's what we've seen so far from them, at least. Now, Nuturn, they've got to show us their best play here on the defense.
The most important part here I want to look for in the second half is whether or not Nuturn is going to lose the pistol round, because they do have unusual buys when they start to lose.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't really believe in saving. They'll just get sheriffs.
They live in the present taste, is what we call
it's
that.
all about now and here.
Listen, you with your 401k can go play with all the other gamers. I'm going to have fun with Nuturn.
Secret going to peek out here. And immediately Suggest guns him down. Suggest so good with the reflexes here. Gets that headshot onto the Euro. Now a 5v4. If you're not going to invade a spike site immediately where it comes down to blow here in a pistol round, you can start to bleed off players pretty easily if they're good with the ghost play and can snipe down.
Now coming up through B long. Lakia going to get the tag. Down comes the dissipate. Lakia holding his ground here.
Texture versus Lakia. Oh my god, he could get shot from behind here. Does not.
Yeah, Nuturn playing pretty safely.
Perry quietly gets the kill on Eugene somewhere else. Comes into A now. It's now a 5 versus 3. Kia just can't get a break here. Every angle they check, they lose another teammate.
Yeah, a lot of stars just came up in A, so they know this is where they are coming from.
Yeah, tall order to win a 3v5, but it starts here with Texture killing off Perry.
Good
Great
start,
paint shells there from Suggest.
Yeah, it really is. Allow gets Texture as well through U-Haul. Kelly gets him though.
Ooh, Zhang, he takes out Suggest. Solo returns the favor there, killing Kelly.
Fault line coming out. Zhonghai backs up.
They need this plant. Solo coming around the corner. And, oh my god, it's down, and Solo's at 5 HP. He's going to have to hang back here. Lakia coming.
Where is Lakia? Okay, they do come around and get him. They will get the defuse as well. A pretty nice... I feel like Damwon did well considering they lost two so early on.
Once they got on to A, they handled themselves very well. Even after the spike wasn't quite planted because the paint shells landed from Suggest, they still managed to get the Sky to plant it down there. And had a few things gone differently, that could have been a win there. But Nuturn takes it. Momentum's on their side. And that's where I worry here for Kia. Is if Nuturn starts to just keep getting the better guns, because they were stronger in the second half of the first, how do I say this? They were stronger in the second part of the first half because they were finally able to just get rifles every round.
Yeah.
And they do seem to be a stronger team if they have all their utility and the right equipment.
We're going to see here. Look at this. Actually, a shorty on Secret. That's not something I expected to see. We'll see if this works out. Come in, suggest, guns down Texture immediately.
Yep, Sage Wall comes down here. Perry carves through.
Yeah, very quickly.
This is that funny Sage Wall plant here for A. They plant literally right behind the square.
Oh, but Perry comes around and just massacres everybody. Eugene, Zhonghai both falling. Solo with the headshot on a Secret.
7-7.
And that was a quick cleanup right there.
Beautifully done by Nuturn. And again, I think the ideas are quite good with the Sage utility used to kind of make a unique planting spot. It has not worked here so far, and it didn't work previously in the round of 4. Sage
yeah, not enough. We had like maybe 1 or 2 rounds, one like that, right? But that was about it.
It's not, you know, it is an obstruction, but it doesn't, it in some ways almost simplifies the A site more, right? There's not as many wide angles there.
Yeah, that's true. Secret sending his footsteps up toward Baths. Perry is waiting right on the outside of that. Kelly here pushing up towards B short.
It's just Lakia covering the B site, by the way. They seem to be very confident this will be an attack in A. Ah, where is he?
Doesn't find it, but they do get into Hookah. Eugene trading fire there with Solo. Both just barely getting hit.
Solo's going to come back to B. It's been too quiet in this game. And with Lakia on B elbow, they've basically given up the interior to the southern part of B to Kia, where they can launch an attack from.
Someone the game
actually kind of screwing that up as he was trying to throw out the guiding light. Lakia ready with the recon bolt.
Yeah, he does actually see through and gets the kill on Kelly. Beautifully done.
Yeah, very nicely done through the smoke there with the recon bolt. Solo sitting in the elbow. Looks like he wants to come out on the planting side.
Lakia firing some shock darts through there. Nobody inside tube to punish. The Aldrone comes out as Omen Shroud steps to the other side towards elbow. They planted for outside. Nobody's actually on the B side. They're all waiting around in B long or by window.
Texture's getting some big shots off right now.
Allow is shut down there by Eugene.
Oh my god, Texture with 3 kills before finally Suggest kills him.
Oh my god.
All right.
Insane moment there. Eugene gets the kill.
Well, Damwon, they take a round. There we go.
Yep. So what's the bias going to be here for Nuturn? They can go ahead and get the Vandals, of course.
Both sides looks like mostly. Kelly going to have to take a Spectre, unfortunately. Not that much money. And Texture, I believe, is going to be using Blade Storm.
I believe you're correct about that. Blade Storm into farm out the gun. Whoever you right-click on first, take their weapon, and go from there. Texture taking the wide angle here at B. Lakia looks like he's still peeking here. Not peeking with his gun. Or actually, excuse me, his jiggle peeking over there.
Up goes the Trailblazer. Checks out Hookah. Solo takes it down.
Solo
backs out of the window.
Yeah, repositions now that he's been spotted. So much of Valorant is a game of repositioning here.
Yo, India doing it again, man. What the fuck?
Yoro in showers. It's a 3-player defensive
Think I'll
stack here.
sleep off.
Although Lakia could pop through teleporter and come from behind.
All right, down goes that Cloudburst. Tailwind in. Oh, comes out and gets shot down by Allow.
Allow holding U-Haul very well here.
Right, out goes the Boombot through the smoke. Suggest still waiting inside that Nebula.
They're going the other way around. The Aldrone is going to be checking into the B site. Through Hookah goes Chonghee.
Yeah, they see him coming. Lakia gonna try to get some shots off. Wall bangs through on Zhonghai. Only Kelly left over.
So sick. Gonna get the plant. On the other side here is Lakia. Oh my god! Not gonna happen.
Yeah, looks
Flawless.
like he just saw him go into that like floating meditation pose.
Yeah, yeah.
Came around, downward dogged him. Get out of here.
Not a time to focus on the breath.
No. We're going to put stars down? Wow, sick. What are you, an astronomer?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Downward dog, more like downward dumpster. Get out of this round. 8-8, my friend. It is so close.
Yeah.
And what a night we have before us here. We're just in game 1. The plays have been insane. Lakia just controlling B so well. Oftentimes it looks like he's going to be outnumbered, but he always handles it brilliantly.
All right, here we go. Pushing up towards B right now. We only have Eugene kind of guarding A short. Cloudburst is down on the entrance to be short.
Oh, Allow gets the first kill, doesn't get the second. Secret pushes through, blinded, backs up.
Solo ready with his fault line. Shanghai taking over window right now, but actually backs up for now.
Lakia ready here. He should have heard Jet hopping down there. And it's going to be the combination of the two. Not even a breach flash needed.
No.
Don't worry about it.
I tell you, Lakia has really been on top of his shooting this week.
Yeah.
Okay, Solo shooting through there. Going to guard that window.
Yoru is going to come around from behind here. They're pretty confident that Sky's going to come through from window. And she is.
Oh, inside the smoke now. Oh, Shanghai jumps up and gets Solo waiting below. Seeker's thrown out. Secret coming in as well.
This could be a moment that Kia could win this. It is possible. Yoru's going to get the plant over here, but the Hunter's Fury interrupts. They just can't quite squat down and plant it yet, and it goes down, meaning if it's not planted in 20 seconds, it's over, and we don't even need that amount of time. Suggest shuts down the final Kia player, and Nuturn is now in the lead.
That was a great Hunter's Fury, not allowing them to plant, and it actually got him to move into such a position that Perry could come out and just instantly get a kill there. Really well done. Nuturn, yep, 9-8. It is such a close one, so back and forth.
But we are starting to see, at least it appears for now, the dilemma for Kia is real. How do you use this team comp to truly control on the attacker side?
Well, they have Cosmic Divide. They have Dimensional Rift. Let's see what they can get done with that. Like, Dimensional Rift, we still haven't seen him use it on the offense all that well.
Looks like this could be the round to do it. It is a Sheriff buy here since Kia is hurting financially and tightening their belts. They go for Sheriffs so that they can have Phantoms and Vandals as we go to round 19 here. But sometimes these Sheriff rounds end up being the ones that they win. We've seen this very often out here.
Not a whole lot of armor on them either, though, so...
Ooh, I like the staggered movement from the Gamer Dog.
Totally. Out comes a Guiding Light as well. Luckily for Suggest, he did hop out of window.
Good position here for the Jet.
They are coming in. Guns down Secret immediately. A nice blind there as well. Allow Cloud bursting U-Haul as he backs up around the Nebulas. Eugene uses the wall to raise up.
Oh, I love that. Over the smoke, you could shoot them down from there. Beautifully done.
Solo ready with that blind.
This spike has not been planted. It's
oh
actually
my God.
stuck. It's just laying on the ground.
Oh, no.
It's where you want to plant it, but it's not ticking. It's not been activated.
Does that not count?
It doesn't count, Artosis.
No! Damwon, you're in trouble then.
Suggest in a very good angle at Heaven, but is shot down with an insane shot from Texture.
Texture continuing to be so strong. The rotation of B. I guess they just barely have time to get this plant down.
Yeah, they will get it down in literally the last second. Ah!
Oh my God.
Yeah, with a second remaining, they do plant it.
Yeah, but they're coming in from every angle. Immediately, Kelly gets taken down. Wall bang.
Yeah.
Lakia jumps out the window and kills Texture.
The problem is that you just don't quite have enough time to get a good hiding spot. You only have enough time to plant it and run. And so Nuturn scoops up another win, 10-8. Nuturn 3 wins away from that 13-win moment where they will take the map. Unless Kia can turn this around, they're going to be in trouble.
I am hoping that they can turn around at least a little bit here. We're looking so strong on that defense, but again, on the offense, failing a little bit on bind.
Is Lakia the best shot in the country? It really feels like he is sometimes.
Today and yesterday? Yeah, probably. Well, maybe Texture, honestly, is like a marksman today as well.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Allow has now purchased an op and is looking for a forward position to get a kill and tailwind away, making this a 4 versus 3. And this is going to be that moment now. Allow versus Texture. Oh my God!
With the blind as well.
Hey, that blind was synced up so well that we saw the Jet actually turn the other direction to avoid that.
Ready. Blinds coming out on both sides. Allow gets Shanghai. Another one falls.
The financial boost from the victories that Nuturn has put them with Allow having an operator that is really ending this match before it starts. The third kill Allow is going to kill off every single player on this team. He does whip Kelly, but try some knives.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, Solo steals his kill on Kelly.
No. It's rough.
That damn teamwork.
Eugene, it's like, I don't want to be killed by an operator. I don't want to be killed by an operator. If I just don't get shot with an operator. Perry's waiting with his King.
I don't know about this
gun.
one, Eugene. Down he goes. Flawless victory here for Nuturn.
It's not fair. He's got a dragon gun.
What are you even supposed to do against that?
No, is that magma
Does it shoot
coming out of him?
Fire or bullets? I don't even know.
Fire bullets, man. It's red bullets. It's bullets that do fire damage.
Oh, that's super strong
Yeah,
actually against Sage.
fire damage.
Melts her ice.
Mm-hmm. By the way, every ulti, I think almost every ulti, there was someone who didn't have it, but 4 ultis, I think, available here for the next team. By the way, Kia cannot allow to do that again.
Yeah, that was
Doesn't
painful.
quite come out of my mouth as easily as it
Yeah.
should. So here we go. I've got my invisible guy mask on. All right, here we go. Get ready for the jump scare.
Like the idea is Texture coming in here as well, and Secret actually does take down Lakia.
Whoa, this is their site now.
I guess so.
What a chaotic start to that round. The spike is planted. Suggest coming through. Wall bangs there. Gets the kill. What? Suggest gets 2 kills so quickly.
Zhonghai takes him though. Only Perry left over, coming in through windows. They know where he is now. Gets some damage onto Zhonghai. The blind comes out. He waits a moment. Texture around the side with Blade Storm. Back in that B hall.
Makes the shroud step, but he's still in window. I don't think this is going to happen, man.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, the angles are so good.
Eugene is like back in garden as well. He's just going to back up, and it's a good call.
Good save here. This is going to be the
Summer
9th win
tour,
here.
yeah,
He has
pa.
such a close match.
That's must have gone
Texture
wrong.
going hunting a little bit.
Not going to find him, it looks like.
Perry's getting out of
Perry's
there.
stabbing the air with anger.
That's what I do when I'm angry.
My B side. No.
That was pretty crazy how they got in there. That was probably
Yeah.
the best use we've seen on offense yet of the dimensional rift.
That's right. Good.
I
good
wasn't even
Euro
sure what's
play.
happening because then it's like Textures in there and there's just cloud bursts everywhere.
That was a round where I had to look at the upper right and just read the feed
Yeah.
to know what's going on. So 9-11 here. Nuturn still in the lead. This moment was insane here. The flick kills there from Suggest. Suggest almost actually got the 3rd kill there on the Sky.
If he got Zhonghai,
yeah,
I think actually Nuturn would have taken that.
Yeah. So who's got an ulti available? Just Astra. Suggest, of course, does have the showstopper. We don't have operators in this round anymore. They've gone back to rifle play. But, you know, with a showstopper, sometimes, especially if you go towards hookah, you can just nuke the area and get some kills.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially with a double stack here on hookah. I don't know if this is the best idea. They do know there's a showstopper available. Angry dog dodging the bullets. Matrix dog. Watch out.
Crazy Matrix
Yeah,
dog.
Matrix dog. Oh,
Lakia.
Lakia says otherwise.
Ooh, Lakia takes a hit there as he jumps across. Aldrone going to go down through garden. Check that B long. Texture is down there and we'll shoot it down. Zhonghai trying to check the angles here.
Oh, no. They pinged Texture there. He has to back up. I love the double stack here now over by Teleporter. But this is going to allow Kia to actually come through window.
Yeah, that's a good point. Secret's ready to jump through there. Is Zhonghai
Shot
with
dart.
him? Ooh, not sure what that
I don't know
was.
what I was looking at there.
Our observer's great, but that one moment, I'm not sure.
Spike planted here. B is theirs. It's a 3 versus 3 though. Allow Perry Suggest all scrambling to get onto the B site. It's going to be coming through doors. Slow Orb has been sent down there, making the infiltration that much more difficult. Secret holding a very good angle here around the corner. Oh, shut down.
Wow.
Burns through that showstopper.
Yeah, that was a good kill there from Secret. Just standing in such a nice location. Slow Orb comes out. Eugene behind the ice wall.
I think they know he's in that corner here. Yeah, great job by Perry. Gets the kill there. Eugene making this a 1 versus 2 now. Perry just can't quite get a good angle. Wall banks through. Starts to defuse.
Oh, Eugene running behind. There's a limited time. Perry had to dive, and Eugene gets that kill. Oh my God, 11 to 10.
Crazy. This is so close.
It really is.
This is such an exciting match. Kia might be able to lock it up 11-11.
That would be amazing. And we are getting a little bit lower on the money now. Let's see. Another operator, though, for Allow.
Yeah. Now, remember what Allow did the first time. If they can do that once more, 12 wins on the board here.
Oh, he's going to do the B short peek.
Okay, now this is very unusual. We usually see them at B long or at showers, but coming at this angle, and it doesn't work!
Oh, Texture with the headshot. The op is no more.
It's one of the reasons why we don't see that as often. It's a little bit harder to get that kill. The angle's a little bit more wonky. They can come from either side.
Yeah, it's definitely very tricky, but it doesn't pay off at all. Okay, Seeker's coming. He throws out his flashpoint. Guns down the gamer dog, and here we go. They are infiltrating through a short very, very quickly.
Yeah, but their progress has been hiccuped with that blind. They've got the smoke to cut A in half. They're going to continue to push through U-Haul. Harry and Suggest fighting back and winning. Unreal.
Oh, Suggest with a couple kills.
Suggest.
And, oh, man. Cleaning up there. Only Zhonghai left over behind the box. Perry going to gun him down with the wall bang.
Like we said before, not Suggest, but actually his name should be Imply.
Match point.
He's getting to the point right now. He's leading the team in frags. Maybe Suggest going to turn it on tonight.
All Nuturn needs is that one win. The burden now, the weight on the shoulders of Kia, is to get 2 more wins and then go to overtime.
Yeah.
They do have the funds to get decent guns. We do see Kelly is here with a Spectre. Not ideal. Yoru and Astra with ultis available. Perry has the teleport, but that's not as useful on defense. I mean, you could get a cool position, but there's nothing that's going to be changing the way this game develops, I think, for the defenders.
I really want to see what they're going to end up doing with Secret's Dimensional Rift here. Ooh, Lakia peeking out, shooting down at Kelly. Is going to back up, though. Solo with him. They've got a big spread this time for Damwon. Obviously, they know it's on match point, right? They have to kind of
stream, watching the game on the tired.
Secret is rotating over.
Watching na through
Eugene still over on A side. Looks like he also going to rotate through the caves. Texture in hookah. Looks like Zhonghai going to join him in there. Allow.
He got a full day stream pulan paata
hai. Position here. This could be very bad right now for Nuturn. They do the peek down here. They're going to come back. Now they will have an unusual angle to maybe hit as they're going to try to plant the spike.
Secret up in the window with Zhonghai here, jumping down. Looks like everyone's going to come back through Garden. Lakia in there, guns down Texture, but Zhonghai gets him.
They're going to reorganize here. They can't close in onto the breach. He goes through the teleporters. The spike is finally planted. It's going to be a 2 top, 2 bottom here. Invasion to try to control B. Suggest comes around the corner. Yoru ready and doesn't get the shot off. Suggest wall bangs and pushes forward.
Very important kill there. They're coming up. They only have a limited amount of time.
Whoa.
Zhonghai takes down Suggest. Solo gets him back, though.
It's up to Eugene. Not the most mobile agent is shot down there by Allow. The spike is defused, and Nuturn puts the first win on the board.
Excellent victory right there. That was such a close map over.
タレットというペットも引き連れています。そうですね。このね、タレットまでキルを取っていましたからね、今日は。タレットを使って相手の意識をそらせてのこうプレイというのも
ಅದಕ್ಕುள்ள ಇಂದ ಜಪಾನ್ ಲ ಒನ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಮುಂಜಿಲ್ಸಿ ಕ್ರೇಜಿ ರಕನ್ ಒನ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಇನ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್
全体を通して素晴らしい
the game 11 12 ಮುಡಿಯತ್ತುಲ್ಲ
これはねクレイジーラクーンがネスをキルジョイにさせた、そしてそれをチームに馴染ませたというところが、まあ、コーチ陣もそうですし、まあ、マンチキン IGL の役目でもありましたけれども、本当にネスはさらに成長しました。
Using the Sage Wall, using Yoru to basically balance defense on both sides, abuse the audio effects in the game with the teleporters. But then when you get onto the offense, is this team strong enough to beat a team like Nuturn? Nuturn going with a pretty standard comp.
Yeah, it really does look much more standard on their side. In fact, maybe it's a little bit old, right? No Astra, just relying on that Omen that Perry's so strong at. Whereas it's such a futuristic composition coming out of Damwon. And yeah, I mean, did Eugene and Secret really deliver enough on the offensive side with Sage, with Yoru?
We saw pretty lackluster plants on A with the Sage wall there to cover. I think the idea is cool. The application, not one that gets you wins.
No, it doesn't seem to do as much as they really kind of need it to do over there. So, once again, having a hard time on that attacking side. I think overall they played well, though. Texture was a badass throughout. Over on the side for Nuturn, felt like a full team effort, to be honest.
Yeah.
Suggest coming out today. Had a harder day yesterday, actually, against showing his stats there.
Full sense win பண்ணிட்டானடா.
Yeah, texture so strong.
Full sense வந்து ரொம்ப லோவா இருந்தானுங்க. நான் பாக்கும்போது 2-8 நினைக்கிற ஸ்கோர்.
I mean, think of
இவனுங்க full sense தோருக்கு பாரு 8-4 ஸ்கோர் தோருக்கு பாரு. நான் பாக்கும்போது 2-8 இருந்துச்சு ஓகேவா? இவனுங்க 2 full sense வந்து 2 ஸ்கோர். பேப்பர் எக்ஸ் வந்து 8. அதுக்கப்புறம் 2 ரவுண்ட் ஜெயிச்சு 9th ஜெயிச்சு கேம் ஜெயிச்சிட்டானுங்க full sense. ஏய் ஏற லெவல் டானுங்க. எக்ஸ்டெண்ட் full sense. ஃபுல் சென்ஸ் ஜான் ஓல்சன் வந்து எப்பவுமே எஸ்சியில் டாப்ல இருப்பான் லீடர் போர்டில். ஜான் ஓல்சன் பார்த்து தான் தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும். லீடர் போர்டில் ரேடியன்ட்ல டாப்ல எப்பவுமே ஜான் ஓல்சன் இருப்பான்.
Who's going to move on and represent Korea in Valorant? We're getting closer to finding that out. Right now, Nuturn with a 1-0 lead over Kia in this best of 5.
Yes, indeed. All right. We are going to go to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, map 2.
このラズを一方的に倒せたところも確かにこうよくよく考えたら昨日入られていたポジションなんですよね、はい、ただそれ以外の場所でキルを取っていたシーンもありましたからラズとしてはおそらくいつも通りのセットの動き方をしたはずです。そこも読まれていた可能性非常に高いですね。あとはバースのショーストッパーが、はい、バースの動きは悪くないんですけども毎回打ち落とされてるんですよね。
本当に最悪1-1交換と、はい、相打ちを求めたクレイジーラクーンの動きでした。
多分他のチームと、はい、他のチーム相手に同じような軌道でショーストッパーで飛んだら普通打ち落とされないんですよ。打ち落とされたとしても絶対にキルトレードできてるんですけど、打つ前に落とされてしまうシーンもありましたからね。
それだけもうその対策もできてますし、クレイジーラクーンのレベルがそのショーストッパーだけで負けないっていう戦術を取ってたりとか、個々の反応が早いというところですね。
もちろん相手の動きどのような軌道を描いて入ってくるかというところももしかしたら対策されていたかもしれないと考えると恐ろしいですね。
そうですね。さあこれで続いてはアイスボックスですか。
いやこれ先ほども言った通りなんですけど1マップ目を取りましたクレイジーラクーン。こうなるとアイスボックスはフィジカル面がどちらかというと目立つマップです。
こうね、前回の 3-0 というのがだんだんまた今回も 3-0 になってしまうんじゃないかと。
今の初戦を見るとちょっと感じてしまいますよね。
どうでしょうこのクレイジーラクーンのパワーという部分。
いやパワーで押すタイプのチームなのは事実なんですけど、はい、そこにこう連携と戦術面を混ぜ込んでくるのが本当にうまいんですよね。そうですね。
しかしながら、ここのインターバルで、どういうふうに改めてリフレッシュをかけていくのかというジュピターとクレイジーラクーンももちろん、一旦こうヒートアップして、落ち着く時間だとは思いますけれどもね。
もちろん初戦のこの大差っていうのはすごいチームとしては嬉しいと思うんですけどね、はい、ここは一度落ち着きを取り戻してね、アイスボックスに向けてどのように戦うのかっていうのをしっかりと考えてほしいですね。
これは
towers. Another Cloudburst goes down, kills off Solo.
Oh my god, Gary trying to break through. Texture going up. Oh no, he actually boosts up in the window.
Oh! That was sick! Does he get it in time? He does!
Yeah, the half.
Save Secret takes out one. Can he keep it going? Kelly then takes out 11.
On to Secret. Suggest up over this area. Blast packs in. Gonna hit John. It's kind of a crazy thing. And
Jet comes over. Solo's ready.
It's gonna be a hard one for Secret. Shanghai starts. And, okay, well.
Just nukes. Plant literally right behind the square.
Oh, but Perry with the recon bolt.
Yeah, he does actually allow for texture.
Ready, blinds coming out.
Operator that is really Perry and Suggest fighting back and winning.
Left over behind the box.
Shanghai to Eugene. Not the most. Had 6 wins in a row to start things off.
Yeah.
But Nuturn with the count. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. We are now going to go into game number 2. Nuturn reversing that 6-round lead that Kia had got at the start. A very impressive showing. Kia going with a very alternative team comp. Nuturn keeping it pretty old school, you could say.
Yes, for sure.
But it paid off in the end.
It did. They just seemed to outplay Damwon a little bit. Damwon's composition did give them a very hard time, though, when they were on the defense. Now, we saw that the exact same story happen against Rio as well on Bind. But that was the only map that they actually lost to Rio. Damwon did, right?
That's right.
So let's see what they can do, for instance, on Split.
Yeah, Split is an extremely different map. You know, when you look at Bind, that's a map where the teleporters can be utilized to reposition. On Split, if you are not ready for where the spike is planted, it's usually a long journey over there. We also see Sage used on this map quite a bit.
Yeah.
Using the ice wall to block off the middle to control circulation from A to B.
Yeah, on Damwon's side, Eugene does like using Sage there. Generally, we see Cypher picked up for Secret instead of Yoru, of course.
Right.
Which we see a lot of strong like defense of the A side.
We've also had a lot of Killjoys used on this map, controlling either A or B as an alternative to Cypher.
Yeah, I think
usually
I
it's
think
either a Cypher or a Killjoy.
I think it's really likely that we're going to see Solo using Killjoy, and we're going to see Secret on Cypher on the other side.
I think you're probably right about that.
Little bit there. Yeah, we never really see Solo use Cypher at all.
There's our beautiful trophy. But it's more than just the prize money, the trophy, the glory. It's the chance to go to Iceland and represent your nation on the global stage. You know, Valorant still in its infancy as an esport, but we're about to bring it all together with this major event. And, you know, we're going to see how the Koreans perform. The Koreans tend to surprise us in any game they pick up, any game they give attention to. They tend to dominate.
Well, people shouldn't be surprised about that anymore.
They still are. It's weird to me.
Yeah.
Like, if they're giving the game attention, they're going to be a threat.
Yeah. You see the MVP points. Only one player thought Suggest didn't deserve it. One person, rather a Korean commentator, thought Perry should take it. I thought Perry played very well. It seemed like a pretty big team effort.
I actually almost voted for Lakia back there. He had
I
some
almost
great
did
moments.
too. Yeah, I think Suggest just like there were too many rounds where he kills 3 people.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, I mean, eventually you got to give it to him.
And so now we go to game 2. We're close to having our agent selection. We saw a Yoru there on Bind. I don't think we're going to see a Yoru at all here.
No, definitely.
Split.
You're definitely right about that. There's no chance. And again, Secret is their Cypher player, so you really expect him to switch over to Cypher for Split.
We also will not have Sovas selected here on Split either.
No, you're
he
quite
is
right
not
about
a strong agent. I mean, if we do, that's a pleasant surprise. We'll unpack that for you guys if it comes our way. But no, generally speaking, we don't have that. We have seen Astra incorporated as a filler for Omen instead.
Yeah, but is Perry going to go over to Astra? Like, we've seen him use her a little bit.
I think on Split, not. I think you stick with it, Omen. I think this is one of the few maps where Omen's ulti is actually incredibly strong because A and B are so far apart.
That's a good point. It is one of the maps where it gets used and we don't really question it. Oh, I'm loving this already. It looks like Suggest going to jump over to Breach, which was his original character. I think he's amazing on Breach because Lakia wants to get off of Sova and on to Raze. Allow going to stay on Jet. Perry, yeah, he's not. He's going to stay on Omen as well.
Yeah. We're just waiting for Solo to lock in here. Will it be a Sage? Sage has been popular. I don't know if it's necessary, but of course a Sage in mid can save a lot of confusion. And these maps are designed with only so many points of access, and having a Sage wall that can at least congest that movement there for a little bit is a big tempo swing.
No, I kind of agree with you, but I think it's going to be Killjoy. Like Solo, really, he's a Killjoy or Breach player. I can't even remember the last time he didn't choose one of those two agents.
There it is. Killjoy has been selected. So it's going to be Kia going for that mid control.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of great Sage wall setups for A and for B, offense or defense. But I think with Nuturn being on the defending side to start things off, having a Killjoy very helpful, whether it's A or B.
Yeah.
The utility, the jungle of different traps that she can set up that can slow down the team.
Yeah.
Is extremely strong. So two very different teams here with different ideas.
And again, it's kind of a classical pick from Nuturn.
Yes.
Slightly newer styled pick from Damwon. They did go with the Omen over Astra on Kelly. And I got to say, I think that for this, a lot of this is going to come down to how many rounds can Damwon get on the attacking side. Because when they have Eugene in mid on Sage and they have Cypher with Secret over in A, they're going to be very strong on the defense.
Our game is ready. This is game 2. Nuturn versus Kia in a best of 5 for a fight to go on and represent this region in Iceland for Valorant Masters.
This is so exciting.
So we've got a concentration of agents over here at Ramen. Cypher coming up from Sewers. Cypher utility over here by A. Triple stack at A for defense. Jet and Omen actually peeking over here for B.
Yeah, they're pretty light over at B, aren't they, right? They have no real setup.
Oh,
just
man.
have Perry and...
Good play by Allow to just put the Cloudburst down. Are they going to push all the way in?
Yeah, the paranoia comes through.
Sage
Ice wall.
Yeah.
I love it. And Damwon just gets on to B like it's going out of style. Everyone is in there right now.
Yeah, right now they're all going to try to push through door. This is a pretty bad angle right now for Nuturn to try to take.
Yeah, they actually stop the plant and force a heal there with paint shells coming out of Lakia.
Yeah, they're going to chip away at that ice wall up in heaven and patiently waiting down in hell. They need to be all in sync here as they try to dive onto the B site. The spike ticks away.
Well, I think a lot of this right now is going to come down to how Suggest comes on site. He's got the blinds ready. Here we go, and throws one blind out there. We did have the Jet running in. Ooh, great shot there from Zhonghai, headshotting Suggest out of there.
All right, a bit of a trade here now, a 2 versus 3 here, but eventually it is shut down. And similar to our first map, Kia takes the first win.
Again, I think that is big. For them to take that first pistol round, their composition seems to be very, very strong defensively for the map with the Sage and the Cypher. So every round they take down on the attack is going to be bonus for them.
Yeah, this was, I think, a pretty patient round here for Nuturn, but really that ice wall setup to plug up A Heaven and making them reliant on the door. They did chip through it, but of course it's kind of a headache. You're running out of time. You need to get in there and take the site back and defuse, and when things are that rushed, sometimes the team that planted the spike has an easy time holding that site.
A little bit of shooting here through the dark cover. Looks like they're pushing right through into vents. Kind of interesting the positions we see. Solo and Allow are actually over in like A lobby. Yeah. Whereas we have 3 in mid on the attacking side, 2 over in B main. Very strange positions, but they come out around the side, and Zhonghai hops off. 3 kills instantly. Someone has to go get the spike. I think they weren't expecting such domination.
Yeah, I think they wanted to have a cautious round. But honestly, the idea is pretty good. Is you triple stack, and if you try to spring a surprise, if you can get a kill over at B main, farm out the guns, maybe you can get a reverse. Oftentimes, if a team has lost round 1, round 2 is really where you start to see some of the more eccentric strategies.
Yeah. It should be pointed out as well, we actually had a classic round here for Nuturn, which we don't see it as often. To do like a very big save.
And Nuturn basically having the idea to, in this case, in round 3, actually get the Vandals and the Phantoms they want to get.
Okay, allowing Solo. I mean, they're going to try to come out, but what can you do there? Texture guns them down very easily. Just takes a tiny bit of damage.
And so the second win comes. We now have Nuturn graduating to the rifles. And this is a round they, at least on paper, are favored. In this standard buy meta. Kia is going to hang on to their Spectres, maybe buy something better in round 4 if they win, but you know, it's not just about aim, it's not just about moving around on the map, it is about trying to balance the credits you're earning here and trying to have the most viable economic plays.
Yeah, looks like only Solo doesn't get full shields. Also can't really afford his kit here, so a little bit unfortunate for him. Oh wait, no, he actually just put it out. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. Like, how could that be? Alright, Secret moving forward up the ramps. He goes
Solo
at Cyber Cage.
just around the corner, somehow gets a peek over there. It runs away immediately, needs to get into a better position as the rest of the team rotates, but the spike is still at Ramen here with the Omen. They could be tiptoeing into B, unbeknownst to Nuturn.
Yeah, they threw the dark cover down up in heaven, which is kind of interesting.
The play is going to be to go through sewer here for the Jet. The Rays coming all the way around on the long side. The Cypher here to hold the site. But I think that this may be a little bit too slow. It seems like the rotation here for Nuturn is looking pretty healthy. I think the ruse they tried to create is in fact not going to trick Nuturn at all.
I think you're very right about that. We see so much setup over in A, but it's just not going to be a factor. Cypher even coming over now as well. Paranoia comes out. Zhonghai launches in with the showstopper, getting the paint shells ready as well. But Perry in a beautiful location, gunning down just about everybody.
Transfers enough sprays until he runs out of bullets. Secret, the last player to be picked off by Lakia. The first win for Nuturn now has been achieved.
All right, that was pretty heroic play there. Their rotations really on point, kind of mirroring the attack.
The flash on the port TP பண்ணது யாருக்குமே தெரியல. Flash on the flash sound எல்லாம் dodge the flash.
Needed to hold out that A area a little bit
இங்க
more
தான் தப்பிச்சிட்டான்.
They did manage to get the other team to come all the way around, but it didn't work. A great spray transfer here by Perry. Smart for, as the showstopper came out, I think that muffles the audio cue for the Shroud step to go up to that corner on the box. I might be wrong about that, but cool idea, because they clearly did not know that he was up there.
Yeah, whatever it was, worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
Perry through the smoke takes down Zhonghai. Wow, that's a painful loss there for Damwon.
We've seen the Nuturn suffer in pistol rounds, but it seems like once they get to rifles, it's not a problem. Allow gets a kill there and escapes narrowly through zip lines.
Secret wants to chase, only at 8 health on Allow. That's a tough one.
Sometimes these rounds end in a huge flurry of bullets, but other times it's one by one. We see players picked off like it's a horror movie. Secret fights back. Very low HP there on Allow. Cyber Cage coming here.
Oh, but Solo comes up from behind. Takes him down. Lakia throwing the boom bot. Last pack. Into mail.
They appear to be ready to come into B. Nobody holding the spike right now. Pretty dire situation here.
Omen's getting ready to battle over here in the dark cover of B main.
Who wore the cape better, Artosis?
Yeah.
They've showed up at the dance both wearing the same dress.
And then Lakia just like, yeah, whatever, get out of here.
Lakia is a human aimbot.
I know, look, he just got Eugene too.
Yeah, he's like, so you're telling me all I've got to do is click on their heads, right?
Yeah. It's like,
well, that should be pretty easy.
One pixel of the bangs of Sage just showed up in heaven and he headshotted him immediately too. It's like, what?
Sage put on a bit too much makeup, which made her cheeks come out a little bit more, and he clicked on that pixel.
He tells that she has allergies today.
It's crazy what these shots Lakia gets. So, tightening the belt here is Kia. They've gone for sheriffs, which is going to be pretty tough. They're going to have to get some long-distance good headshots to make this work. And so we're going to see this time around Nuturn take some pretty tight angles, with the exception of the Killjoy peeking here.
Yeah, getting ready to throw that boom bot out through mail.
Sheriff is not exactly a gun you want to be in a tight room with fighting. Much better at a wide angle, but I just don't think Nuturn's going to give it to them.
No. Wow, standing up in the vents, just waiting. See frogs there.
It seems counterintuitive, but yeah, don't peek that much in Sheriff rounds. Oh, Texture
well
just slices and dices his way through Mail there.
That is one way to do it. Shanghai blast packing in.
Texture's here, parry by Dumpster. What?
Nice kill. Texture with 3 now.
2
Parry
versus
did
2.
get Shanghai though.
Solo far away here. Should be an easy spike plant. Spiking over here in default.
We do have Allow up there in heaven right now, getting ready.
Oh
no, he was in the hallway. Never mind.
What? I can't believe how good Allow is. That should have been a kill there for Texture.
Felt
but
like
somehow he was matrix dodging the knives without even knowing that he was being shot at.
Yeah, no, it was more like one of those carnival shows where like you stand up against the wall and he throws knives around you.
Yeah.
He's like, wow, yeah, none of those hit me. Okay, now die.
Yeah, and now Lockie will use his bow and arrow to shoot this apple off of my head. Crazy opening, though. It's actually very unfortunate that Kia lost that because it looked like a round that, after all the heavy lifting that Texture did, to end it with, like we just see right here, it's pretty rough.
When you miss all those knives like that, it's like, oops, I'm almost the greatest gamer.
And so the 3rd win in a row now for Nuturn. This time, though, Kia has Phantoms and Vandals. So they can bring their own firepower to at least try to match Nuturn.
Yeah, they got everything here ready. They do have 2 over in the A lobby. Not sure what the plan is over here. Cyber Cage goes up as they creep up to ramps, but waiting right around the corner there is Allow.
Yeah,
Tailwind's out after the kill on Secret.
Taking that unusual angle and then escaping. Texture continues to push regardless. Again, the spike waits at Ramen. Kia has not committed onto any one location. Instead, they're trying to creep forward, see if they can bleed off a couple of the opposing agents here, and then make a decision from there. But so far, it hasn't worked. A 5 versus 4. There's Cypher out of the picture. Sage takes the spike and comes towards zip lines.
Ooh, Allow is waiting in the corner of this room right now as they come up those zip lines. All right, he knows they're there.
This is a really good angle here because they want to check the window here too. But Allow does it.
Another. Oh, is Allow going to be able to get another? Allow gets 3 before Eugene takes him down.
Now it's down to Texture. Again, the best player on the team, but is this going to be enough? And it's not. Lakia closes that out.
He wishes he could shoot like a Sova player, man. Not happening there.
Crazy.
Lakia gets that kill, and Nuturn looking pretty strong here on split.
And so, economically, we see Kia hit the floor again. Some Sheriff buys. You don't have that sweet 330 to buy the rifle and the light armor. So, I mean, it's a tough position here. I mean, props to Allow for really holding down A Heaven so well, allowing the rest of his team to clean up so easily. There is an op in play here for Allow, going for that B peak.
Yeah, ooh, doesn't get it. Actually, does hit Shanghai, but not for the kill. Yeah, Shanghai down to just 42 health.
Shot him in the knee there.
Ooh, Solo around the corner gets Texture, drops back down, up the zip lines, over into A Heaven, being chased by Eugene.
Yeah, doesn't work. She decides to turn around here. Allow gets another kill here.
Solo onto Secret, Allow onto Shanghai. Only Eugene left over.
An unfortunately humiliating round here as an easy win is scooped up here for Nuturn. The momentum building, a flawless victory. The op goes, of course, into the next round.
Where is he going to stand this time?
Yeah, this is some real domination here from Nuturn. Again, Kia can afford rifles.
Yeah.
But they are not making much headway. I mean, we expect a team with an operator and 4 rifles to beat a team that's relying on sheriffs, but let's see how they do when they can match the firepower here.
It looks like Allow is just kind of peek out. Okay, we're actually looking here, though, in mid. Lakia once again trying to hold on to Mail. The dark cover comes up. Boombot going to come out. Checking the vents. Lakia backing up. Hasn't used his Boombot as of yet. It's a 4-stack right outside there.
We don't have any ultis here from the attacking team that are really going to help them out in this situation. Teleport and a res. Oh my God! Suggest is insane. I don't even know what to say.
He throws the blind and goes and kills everybody. Oh, Eugene gets Lakia there. So just getting ready for another blind. Does do the blind. Doesn't go up, though. Aftershock going through.
Yeah.
Eugene will dodge.
2 versus 4. The Omen here with the spike. The Omen duels again. Who wore it better?
It's so funny how often we do see 2 Omens just dancing around a dark cover here.
Yeah.
It's like this is just where they go, you know? Oh, Suggest saw Eugene there for a moment. So they do know where both are.
Gotta be careful with Suggest. He might see part of the ponytail and just kill her. Perry gets the headshot. This angle's so good.
Yeah, he did do the res, though.
Spike down now.
Yeah, Zhonghai gets picked off.
That's it. 6 win.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Nuturn looking relaxed. Looking to carry this momentum. They are not giving Kia any opportunities. I'm not sure where the math is on credits. Do we have a Sheriff buy now for this? I guess we'll find out after this highlight.
Yeah.
This is where Suggest just decides to break any strategies here and mow down the entire team.
Well, you know, you come in as such a heavy stack there. It could have been something Lakia did with Showstopper similarly. The blind gets him.
Allow with the op this time going to be looking down mid. We've had a lot of action.
Hello,
over
noob.
there.
Who are you supporting? DMK Radiant. I am not supporting anyone.
Yeah, just going to get out of there immediately.
I just want both of the parties to get out of the.
Gets taken down, but allow.
What to say? Power politics.
Suggest up on high takes down Kelly.
Almost breached into
Bro,
B,
come
but
carry me in gold, bro. Not now, man.
By A-Heaven, or B-Heaven, excuse me.
Maybe later, night, evening.
Kill and the spike now marooned in the middle.
This is getting a bit one-sided here. Only Texture holding on near the spike. Okay, Texture takes down Allow. But Lakia gets him. Secret, well,
Cypher.
I'm not holding my breath
Secret's
on
back
this
here
one.
like, I can't believe I've snuck back here. This would be so good had my team not all died in B.
Like,
We could have done something with my position here. Secret, you're so doomed right now.
Yeah, he really is. They're coming in on all sides. He's just gonna go. Well, I mean, he should go hunting at least, right? Like, you don't need to save the Sheriff. It's better to try to get a kill.
Well, it's just the angle's so terrible. Solo ready. His footsteps were audible back there, and you know that's this area with the metallic sound effect. Turret here.
Oh, man. Wall banging through, dealing so much
Cool
damage.
setup, by the way.
Yeah, I like it too. There's Secret, you're not going to live. Well, he does his best. Lakia gets the final kill onto him.
The goal there really is to just get 1 or 2 kills so that the guns can't be carried into the next round. It's a tiny victory within the loss of that round. But nothing is working post-pistol round here for Kia.
No, it really is not.
Allow will have this operator, I believe, unless they decided to opt out of it. Nope, they give Allow the operator again. Now look at the ultis available here. We've got a Showstopper. Jet's got, at least for Kia, the ulti available there.
Neural Theft is up and ready as well.
Neural Theft, though, is something you kind of want to use to close. You can't use it to change. And so, here we go. Showstopper shot out there, does not connect. Eugene gets the kill on Lakia, but Allow returns the favor to Texture.
Yeah, Allow now with the Blade Storm. And see if he can get some kills there. Takes a bit of damage, backs up through Heaven, towards the back.
Yeah, a pretty strong push through here into A.
Damwon has taken some significant damage. Out comes that Rolling Thunder. Oh, Suggest gets gunned down.
The Sage is stuck over here. Can't quite safely get across to A to plant the spike, but will now that Eugene's killed Solo.
Perry coming through with the op now. Looking for an angle.
Yeah, the operator actually not good at clearing A at this moment. Perry coming around. Is this going to be a save side?
Oh.
No.
Gets
the push
one.
continues.
Eugene in Secret very, very low. Kelly up near full.
Ooh. It's another. Allow.
Okay, it's time.
You're
Secret.
kidding me. This is Secret has 3 hit points.
Stay back, Perry.
If Secret stubs his toe, he dies. If Secret sneezes too hard, he dies.
Yeah, that's for sure. If he goes to grab his hat, but he accidentally slaps his own head,
if Secret
he dies.
puts on the wrong hat and it's too small and it squeezes his head a little bit, he dies.
That's true.
That's what happens when you have 3 HP.
If he eats too many beans and gets gas, he dies.
8 wins for Nuturn. We're in the twilight of the first half. Round 11 starts now.
Sova Station.
Sova Station.
That's a place?
Yeah.
I think that's the name of a B-site on Ascent. Lau with 4 kills. Just crushing it.
Oh, look at this cute setup here. Are they going to try to blind Heaven?
Maybe.
I guess you could blind ramps there. Hold on. I want to go back to Omen. I guess we can see it on the mini-map here.
Ooh, Solo's gone a bit too high. Texture on the ramps, gets that kill.
Does send the Paranoia through there. Doesn't matter because there's not other players stacked there. This is going to be an A site, but the spike is over by Ramen. And, you know, because they use the Omen there, they can't use the teleport to get the spike over to A. So this is a little bit awkward because, I mean, even the Omen smoke is going to disappear over at screens before the Sage can get there.
Tries to use that spy cam. Gonna go ahead and throw down the cyber cage. Suggests getting ready with the fault line to come out. No, backs up.
Cyber cage wears off. Here comes the spike plant. Of course, audible there from screens. This should be doable here for Kia.
Yeah,
and frankly, they need this win.
They have a barrier, they have a slow, they have a heal.
Ice
Some
wall comes
quality
up.
stuff.
Boosting Secret up. Eugene stacked here as well. Oh, I love this angle.
Yeah,
that's really cool. Lakia. Oh, gets the first kill on Kelly. The first line of defense has been broken. Coming down now towards ramps. This is a stack over on the right side of A. Nobody here underneath the balcony.
Suggest trying to come in with his blinds right now.
Not much time on the clock here. Oh my God, Lakia gets the kill with the wall bang. Secret fires back. Now it's just one more player remaining, a 1v1. Secret versus Suggest. Fakes the defuse. Oh!
And Secret gets him.
Insane.
But you know what? The spike gets Secret.
So, I mean, the best that Kia can hope for is one more win before we go to the second half.
Yeah, 8-4 is not something you want to normally like pray for here. But
there's a statue of your head in the back right there.
Oh my God!
Look at that.
That's me.
That's you, Artosis.
Give that turtle a little faux hawk, and I'm going to sue them for using my image in the game.
This time around, it's once more a setup looking maybe towards A. They've got the Cypher cameras over here. They do like leaving the spike at Ramen. Kia, a very methodical team, not always interested in trying to just dive in. The Jet ulti's been triggered. There is lockdown available as well for Nuturn. So that is going to be used here. We do have the res ready for Eugene. I don't know if Kelly's going to have an opportunity to use the teleport. We will see. And so they are going to set up for A. Oh, man, this setup, though. Solo is ready in zip lines.
Kind of in a fun place that he's standing here. Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, pushed away. Good instinct there.
Knows that that's where they're trying to come to. Actually gets killed off by Zhonghai, so a good clear from Zhonghai. Texture coming around the corner. Gets shot down by Lau. Zhonghai as well.
Lau continuing to peek here. Perry comes forward.
Oh, as he comes through the smoke, Secret gets gunned down. 2 against 4.
I mean, this is a really difficult round here. Immediately they chip through the first block of the Sage wall. The smokes come down. The boosted Sage is up here.
Eugene does have a res ready, but I don't think that's going to come into play. It'll be hard to get much of anything done. He heals himself. Getting hit by that fault line.
Blinded here, Lakia hangs back and sprays down Kelly anyways.
And Lau with 4 kills. Lau.
Whoa.
Unbelievable in this first half. Unbelievable, his stats.
Yeah, Lau is just insane. And now we go to the second half. It's 3-9. This is extremely difficult to come back. We don't normally see teams recover.
Yeah.
We've said this before in this league, but usually 8-4 is where it's bad for the team with 4 wins, but still doable. 9-3 is a nightmare. Let's pretend that Nuturn wins the 2 pistol rounds.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, that's almost the nail in the coffin at that point. I am so ready for this. I just want to go.
Well, we need to have that
Don't
club
give it.
horn.
No, we don't need a tactical timeout. Nuturn is super dominating here, but let's not forget what we talked about, right? This Damwon roster is going to do much better on defense.
That's right.
They have the Sage, they have the Cypher. These are agents that have a hard time infiltrating
Again,
sites.
with only 3 wins, if you screw up the pistol round, and you know the dynamics of the pistol round are so different. If Nuturn comes out here with something extremely strong, I mean, it would have to be the perfect game from round 3 and on here for Kia to win this, and I don't know that it's going to happen.
Yeah. Look at that. That's the only store in the whole world that opens earlier on Saturday and Sunday. Am I to believe that?
Yeah, they open at 8 instead of 9.
What kind of backwards universe is this?
Yeah. Ooh, look at that octopus with the gun.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. I'd go in that store, Tasteless.
I'd buy all those.
Okay, Nuturn. See what you got here. So picked up Ghost, a Frenzy, and that's it. On the other side, a Frenzy and 2 Ghosts.
We see the push up in mid here. Sage is ready. Is that wall going to go down?
I think so.
They're being very cautious right now. Kia knows it's going to have to be the most perfect second half here if they're going to win this.
Yeah.
Sage wall goes down. She's boosted up on box. The push comes in. This is annoying too. With Sage wall in a pistol round, it takes so long to kill.
It's a lot of bullets.
Keep in mind, you don't actually have that many bullets.
Yeah.
In this game, so it's a lot to have to use up on that wall. They do break it open, but it looks like they're going to be angled towards zipline. Although there's a heavy defensive stack here with the Cypher, the Raze, and the Jet here as well.
All right, here Nuturn comes. Texture just waiting for them to pop around that corner. He does have the Frenzy, so the perfect gun for this situation. So just getting ready for that blind. All right, the blind goes out. They come around the side. Zhonghai getting gunned down immediately.
Yep. Oh, whiffs the shot there. Texture shoots down solo. Couldn't get the triple with the classic.
All right, Perry down on site. Looks like he's going to probably plant. 3 against 4 right now.
Gets pinged there. Pulls the dart out. We only have 10 more seconds left. We need to see a plant here. If this is interrupted, it would be huge. 8 seconds. There's that spike. They're going to lose this on time. That's it. Great play here by Kia. Again, the Omen could not get that plant off.
No, not quite able to. Feels like Damwon was just really set up in A-Heaven very nicely, even when Zhonghai fell. Texture.
Artosis, do you like hologram high tops?
I don't really wear high tops.
Okay, just asking.
Hologram? Nah, I prefer real things to holograms.
This was kind of a funny end to this round here. Okay, so now we go to round 2. Now we expect Kia to win round 2 here. Because it's going to be a save round here for Nuturn. Nuturn is going to set up. It looks like they're going to spring an attack onto B, faking out some aggression over at A.
Yeah, they have a single Ghost and a single Sheriff here.
Somehow whiffs that shot.
Yeah,
like
when gets the orb.
Like shoots in between the legs of the Raze.
Yeah. Ooh, Kelly takes a little shot with the shoulder peek. Suggest was sitting behind that box. Texture up in heaven over on A. No one's really there.
We'll reload over here from Secret.
Shooting over at a solo, who is solo over there. Suggest gets killed off by Zhonghai.
Yeah, they're starting to hemorrhage players left and right. Just 3 remaining here in the second round of the second half. The Sage Wall, of course, eliminating a lot of the ways you can traffic your agents through the map.
He takes another hit there from Lakia.
I don't know what's going on. Everything's purple. Kelly comes around the dark cover here and is going to pop up on these boxes. And you're seeing the defense here from Kia just eliminate any progression anywhere on the map entirely.
Yeah.
They have every angle of split completely under their control.
It definitely looks very difficult for them. Lakia trying to come out here. Has his great shooting. Does a little bit getting Zhonghai, but that's it. Very strong round there from Damwon. So they do win the 2 pistol rounds. But now we get some rifles.
Going into the third round, this is where we need to see Kia continue to clutch it. On paper, they are weaker right now. They do have Spectres, but with the save round from Nuturn, They're going to have Phantoms and Vandals, excuse me. And so we need to have solid play. We've got Secret here with the Judge, too.
Suggest throwing that fault line through to start.
Texture is going to be proccing his ulti, it looks like.
Yeah, that does make sense. You have a Judge on Secret, by the way, who's kind of hiding behind the little board in A. Do have a 2-stack over there. Looks like they want to get Lakia the orb, maybe?
It
sure.
could be. Could be. They are creeping into A. We have Cypher actually down here in the lower end of A. Sage Wall comes down and is immediately shot down.
Perry helping to gun that down all the way. Allow. Uh-oh. Yeah, good thing he has Tailwind there.
Yeah.
That was perfect with the slow orb and paint shells. Perry takes some damage.
Perry gets the kill there. On to Shanghai.
Very
4
low,
versus
though.
4. Yeah, he's hurting. No Sage on this team to heal him either. So the damage is permanent until the next round. Texture slices the head off of Solo.
Perry is so low. You don't
Oh
need
my
a knife
God.
to kill him.
Yep, gets the Omen kill, and the Spike now marooned over by Sewers. Just Suggest a left.
Well,
I mean, this is impossible.
yeah,
It's physically
saving
impossible to win this. So that's going to be another win here for Kia. Kia steps it up, the 6th win here.
That's
Very
pretty
impressive.
big. The 3 wins in a row. You win the 2 pistol rounds, and then you win the rifle round as well.
And this means
Closing
that
in on him.
it's going to be a sheriff round. Of course, Suggest will bring the Vandal into the 4th round of the second half, but
yeah.
This is tough.
Pick it up a little bit again. You know, Damwon has seemed pretty streaky overall. When they start to find their stride, they stay with it.
There's no ultis available here for Nuturn, so they don't have any kind of cool ace up their sleeve. I guess they could get it with Lakia in this round if they farm out the orb. There is a Bucky for Lakia as well.
All right.
And they're just going to go for it. A blind rush into A. The lower side of A is somewhat neglected here. Can they actually get in and get the plant? Cypher up in heaven has been smoked out.
Ooh, look at this angle right there. Texture gets the kill onto Suggest. Looked like Suggest might have been thinking about the orb. Texture backing up. Great angle still on him.
Are you kidding me?
Damages Solo heavily. Slow orb goes out.
Yeah,
Another
Texture
kill
gets
for
that kill.
Texture.
Sage Wall comes up to lock out the Omen. Bit of a headache here. The Spike ticks away down in lower A. Shots fired. Eventually, Texture gets a kill. Lakia pops off with a Bucky, and it's killed off there by Shanghai.
Perry gets a couple kills now.
He's finally back in this. The Spike is getting diffused. Can he actually get over here in time? There's no way. This round's over.
So. They do shoot him off as well.
7-9. It's happening. The comeback is real. What we said Kia needed to do, they've done it every step of the way. 2 more rounds, and they're evened up 9-9.
They are playing magnificently. They're taking great angles overall, utilizing their very defensive comp. And Texture is really delivering for his team. He's like killing, like there he killed Allow, he literally had 1 health left.
Crazy.
That's all you need, though.
It's another rifle round, though, for Nuturn. But if they lose this, it's going to be back to Sheriffs, no doubt. Same strat again, coming into A. This time they're going to try to plant and make it work. They need that. They're so close to closing this out. This may be the most important round here in the second half for Nuturn. Because if they don't, again, they're going to be hurting. They do get the plant onto A. I think Kia thought it was a fake. Kia thought it was a ruse. They didn't take it seriously. They were still covering mid.
Well, they won't do that again. It just failed. Oh, they'll do anything again. Perry gets shot down there by Secret. Allow trades. Shanghai with the showstopper. Looking for somebody.
Ooh, does not connect to the target. Suggest turns to kill Shanghai. It's all to Suggest now. He gets the first kill. Actually, he gets the last kill. Excuse me. That's 10-7. Crazy round there. So the only reason why that strat worked is because it failed the first time.
I think so. They were so out of position.
Basically, Kia respects Nuturn so much they said, of course, it's a fake. This is one of the little mini games of the start of the round. Instead, they committed, and they barely held it, by the way. The 10th win on the board for Nuturn. They need 3 more to close this out. They are economically viable going into the next round. Of course, Kia had quite the cushion credit-wise. They can buy their way back into relevancy.
Dude, they're going to do it again, maybe?
No.
Could they?
Let's see.
All
Yeah,
right.
they're going to do it again.
Yeah, the cloudburst up onto the ramps. Does take some damage there. Going right through the cyber cage.
Yeah, they're just going to do that same bum rush strat again. They've got a site on lock. Already a 5 versus 4. Eugene comes around the corner. And lockdown will be in play. Again, no Sova, so no way to eliminate this easily unless they decide to push underneath that.
Suggest takes down Zhonghai while Perry takes down Secret, who's already damaged a lot. Forcing them out, and Allow is chasing them as they run away.
Oh my god, Allow hunts them down, takes them out. The 11th win, a flawless victory. Nuturn is back in action.
We need to see Damwon really step up now. If they lose one more round, then they can only hope for that overtime.
Artillery fort is boarding. Everybody get on your flight.
Blitzdome at 8:22. Meet me there, Tasteless, at Blitzdome.
This was a sick end to that. Allow hunts them down. They don't even get to carry their guns in there. OPZ's been delayed at A5. Okay. Texture. Wait, what is going on in this game?
Texture walking through it.
So this is the actual fake strat. They're going to push through B into mail.
That's amazing. And Cypher is actually set up over in B this time, so a little bit of a difference. But yeah, they're really kind of like priming their opponents to act in certain ways and then trying to abuse it. I love to see it. Secret holding this down for now. Perry comes around the side and Secret gets him. Drops the spike.
Suggest goes in for that kill. In a chaotic round here, the spike now isolated at B, and the rest of the Nuturn team unable to get it. Kia fights back, getting closer to the 11 wins. Right now, they're at 8.
All right. Only 3 rounds down.
Ready for it this time.
Strong there. Let's see where they split up to. Looks like Cypher going to be taking over B again. Sage in the mid, kind of as expected.
Quick recap there. I think had that gone a little bit differently and they won the duel and actually closed it out at B, we would have had a spike plant. Excuse me, a spike plant and possibly a great push through the middle, giving Nuturn that win, but it did not work out. This time, again, Phantoms and Vandals still. No need to have a save round or a sheriff round.
Slow orbs coming out. Boombot shot down as well through that dark cover.
Killjoy coming now with the spike through sewers.
Counter Boombot going to check it out. Texture waiting here. Has to shoot it, so they know he's here.
Oh, they've backed up now. B is very heavily guarded, although we don't really know the true intentions of Nuturn right now. They're just clearing out the middle.
Back up those zip lines
Thing
into
is,
the mid.
if they go in through mid, they're going to have to clear the ice wall, so that's going to be the audio cue here for Kia to scramble back and defend.
Well, they are a little bit out of position. I mean, they have their Rays sitting over here. Zhonghai backing up for now. Onto that scaffolding.
Yeah, up there on the rafters, able to get maybe a pick off here. They decide to dive down on B. Secret still roaming over at A, just checking a few corners here. This is going to be a B push. They're going to come in now.
Gene just down the hall from them. Oh, Zhonghai gets shot down by Lakia as he drops, being blind.
Yeah, Eugene fights back, getting that kill on Lakia. Solo has planted the spike over here by the dumpster.
Yeah, and Allow standing in the perfect location here. Gets another couple kills.
12 wins. Right now, Kia needs to win everything from here on out to go to overtime, or Nuturn will be 2-0 in this best of 5.
That's going to be a hard one to come back for Damwon. Looking good right now, Nuturn.
Great control of the angles here from Allow, getting that back shot, and then finally killing Texture in the end. But again, you know, the switch between A to B, we had this moment where Nuturn was doing the same A rush over and over, and then the fake back into a B attack for that last round, and here we go into A.
Yeah, it looks like a full push into A. They don't have anyone anywhere else. Boombot coming out. Cloudburst on ramps.
They're coming in now. Lakia is going to push forward here and dive in. There's nobody just here, but around the corner is Kelly, who is shot down immediately.
Yeah, maybe that one not working out so much. Actually hurts Lakia on their side.
Hold on. It's a 1v1 now. Perry and Zhonghai. And Zhonghai does it. They survive. Another opportunity. They're getting closer and closer to 12. They need to continue the streak.
It seemed like there was a lot of miscommunication from Nuturn that time.
It did.
Rolling Thunder came in and actually zapped Lakia. So he was, like, that's how he ended up dying. And then everything just went to hell. Everyone dies, and that's all she wrote.
This time around, Allow does have knives. We are getting very close to having a lot of ultis that could stack. I mean, Nuturn just needs one more win. They can still play cautiously. We've got Sage with the Res Cypher. Of course, can identify the locations of the remaining agents. And Zhonghai could, with a showstopper, nuke a corner and maybe make this an easier round.
Shoulder peeking there. Jumping around from Lakia. They're taking it much slower this time.
Yeah.
The spike coming through the sewer towards mid. There's a lot of peeking in. Cypher standing right around that corner, utilizing his spy cam. Fault line coming out. He doesn't care. He's looking at his cell phone.
He's playing Angry Birds. Bot comes forward and goes back around. They are coming into mid. Mid is actually neglected. There's a Sage ready. She does set the wall up there to plug up outside of Mail. And they're going to see that over there. Zip lines is tempting, but there is Jet on the other side. And they may just actually have the Jet tailwind over this, take a fight while the rest of the team chips away. It's just a Cypher. It's going to be up to Eugene by a lot here to try to hold this.
Yeah, it looks like Zhonghai's coming over to help, though.
Here we go.
Yeah, Lakia coming right in and gets Secret with that showstopper. Beautifully executed, but Zhonghai gets the revenge with the showstopper of his own on Lakia. Eugene shoots down Solo in the meantime. Up in heaven still. Wow, with Bladestorm procced there.
Texture waiting for this Omen smoke to go away. The Omen plants at default now. It's going to be up to Kia to try to get the defuse here.
Suggest shot down after planting.
Just Allow, but a couple clicks away and they end up winning this round. Be a clutch moment. Easier said than done.
It's a tall order. Texture coming around the other side, and that will be that. Damwon takes another round.
10 wins. It is so close. But again, wait, let's do a check here after. I think we might have a highlight, but I do want to check where exactly the ultis are at now for Nuturn.
Yeah.
Because if they do stack a couple of these, it becomes much more of a headache. It really is such an uphill fight here for Kia. So they don't have any ultis right now.
They're a couple off on Solo and Suggest.
Kia is banking pretty well. I mean, we don't have the showstopper, of course. There is going to be a teleport. That can be handy on defense here for Kia here with the Omen. Nuturn buying rifles up. They may go for another A rush here.
Well, they split two off through sewers to mid. Actually smoking Mail.
Kelly gets the shot. Continuing to shoulder peek from A. Spike is ready to be launched into this site. It's a 3-player stack on the B side, 2 on A for the defenders.
Back through the sewer now. Lakia in mid for a moment, but coming as well. Trying to hide. Just have Kelly way in the back there. Right in elbow.
A minute remains here with
a GM game பண்ணிச்சு நான் உங்களுக்கு என்ன தர ட்ரீட்
யார் DM game பண்ணிச்சா சொல்லுங்க நானே இப்ப தான்
பாக்குறேன்
பாக்குறேன்
DM
it looks like they're going to go for it. Omen smoke's coming down.
Ooh, Zhonghai actually takes
Oh my god, Kelly gets the first kill onto Allow. Progress has been curved.
That comes down, Texture. Kill.
எவ்வளவு percentage வாங்கிருக்கீங்க
Zhonghai.
இன்னும் வாங்கல ஒரு இடம் கூட இல்ல இவன்
இடம் தேவலடா percentage தானடா
percentage என்ன பண்ண போறா
Hey, get the spike plant, they're going to get a few more credits. That's
சொல்லுங்க அது தெரியுமா உனக்கு தெரியாதா
தெரியாது டேய் அவனுங்க நிறைய இடத்துல அவனா தேர்ட் வந்திருக்கானடா
Oh my god, Solo fires back.
நிறைய இடத்துல அவனுங்க தான் தேர்ட்
Yeah, but Texture finishes him off.
Percentage பார்க்க போய்ட்டான்
Such a clutch moment there.
நிறைய இடத்துல அவனுங்க தான்டா தேர்ட்
இவனுங்க மயிர புடுங்க ரெண்டு பேரும் மயிர புடுங்கிறது போதும் கலங்க சொல்லு.
நான் ஓகே அவன் வந்து அவன் மட்டும் வந்து மயிர புடுங்க
அவன் புடுங்கட்டும் வந்து அவன் கொஞ்சம் சொத்து சேர்க்கட்டும்.
These ultis not exactly ideal here for Kia.
BJP தான்டா வரணும் அடுத்து.
Well, I think, yeah, it looks like they're all going to go towards B this time, and they definitely can clear that out. No, they actually split up a little bit. Solo heading back over towards A.
They've got Secret with the Judge up here at B, ready at a very tight angle. A has a double cover over here.
I didn't notice
that. Back. Ramps is... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say, they actually, it's like a kind of saving round, a cheap round here with the Spectres and Ares for Lakia. So while they have those ultis, like, are you gonna use those right now? Like, this is the last round where they can actually finish it without an overtime. So I feel like it might be worthwhile, right?
Yeah.
So if they, well, I guess it is 100% worthwhile. You have to use everything, because otherwise you just go to that overtime. All right, Suggest getting ready with the Rolling Thunder.
Yep, they're going to set this up. They're going to have the Killjoy put the lockdown over here. And it is not heavily covered. They're still pretty confident A is going to be the angle that's going to be hit. The Sage Wall, she's just covering Heaven. Secret's here, double trap wires set up. Here we go. Lockdowns come. Obviously, they know the plans here for the rest of the team.
Yeah. Okay, throws through that fault line as well. I love it. The slow orb as well as the cyber cage is going down. Lakia bouncing in. They don't catch anyone with the lockdown. They spread themselves out. Slow orbs going down once again. Nano Swarm into the hall.
They're going to plant the spike over here by the stairs. The push comes in. They have managed to come back and get into B.
Lakia putting down some cover fire here. And oh my god, in comes the Rolling Thunder. Comes around the side. Lakia with 4 kills. Lakia almost with that ace. Not quite getting it. But Suggest gets the final kill. And Nuturn wins 2 maps.
Oh my god. It's now a...
நேத்து மேட்ச் பாத்தியா?
என்ன மேட்ச்?
தான் இது Cloud9 vs இது Sentinels.
தெரியல நான் அந்த மேட்ச்லாம் பார்க்கல சொல்லிட்டேன்.
கால்ல பார்த்த போல இருக்கு Cloud9 vs இது வெர்ஷன் 1.
கால்ல வந்து V1 vs இது பார்த்தேன் கடைசி 2 மேப்.
என்னடா V1 அப்படியே ஆறானுங்க செமையா ஆறானுங்கடா.
V1 vs NV கூட பார்த்தேன் நான்.
V1 சூப்பரா ஆறானுங்கடா. Cloud9 ஆச்சு பிரிச்சிட்டானுங்க.
Cloud9 அது வேற. V1 வேனிட்டின்னு இருக்கான் bro. அவன் தான் சோலோவா அடி வாங்கியிருந்தப்ப சோலோவா கேரி பண்ணான். அவன் தான் அந்த மேப்பே NVA மேட்சே ஜெயிச்சு விட்டான் அவன் தான். அந்த வேனிட்டி தான்.
கோகுல Cloud9 வந்து சென்டினல்ஸ் கிட்ட கூட க்ளோஸா ஆஜான் தோத்தானுங்க.
டேய் அது இவனுங்க ஒரு இது இருக்குடா வின் பண்றன்ற இது இருக்குடா அது இருக்க வரைக்கும் ஜெயிச்சிருந்தாடா இருப்பாங்க.
ப்ளஸ் அதுவும் புது அவனுங்க ஆல்ரெடி
நான் டில்ட் பண்ணாலும் ஜெயிச்சிருந்தா இருப்பானுங்க. அந்த இது ஒரு வெறி இருந்தாதான் முடியும்.
அது ஓகே அது ஒரு கான்செப்ட் இருக்கு. இன்னொரு மேட்டர் என்னன்னு பார்த்தா
கான்செப்ட்லடா டில்ட் ஆக கூடாதுடா. இப்ப நிறைய ரவுண்ட் பின்னாடி பேக் ஸ்டாப் வந்து எத்தனை ரவுண்ட் திரும்ப சாவடிச்சானுங்க இவனுங்கள பார்த்துனா தெரியும் நீ மேட்ச். நிறைய ரவுண்டு பின்னாடி சாவடிச்சானுங்க அதெல்லாம் டில்ட் ஆனா முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. டில்ட்லாம் ஆகவே இல்லை இவனுங்க. நீ என்ன ஒன்னா அடி நான் வந்தா இருப்பேன் இருந்தானு.
நான் ஃபோன் பேசிட்டு வரேன்.
ரிசல்ட் வர நடுராத்திரி ஆகும் பார்த்துனே இருக்காங்கண்ணா.
என்னடா ரிசல்ட் வர என்ன ரிசல்ட்?
ஓட் பர்சன்டேஜ் எங்கடா அதை போடுறானா எங்கேயாவது எந்த கட்சியில் எவ்வளோ ஓட்டு பர்சன்டேஜ் அதெல்லாம் போடுவான்டா. அதுதான் பார்க்குறேன்.
இந்த பேஜ் எல்லாம் போடுறதெல்லாம் சும்மா கட்டுக்கதையா தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கும். அஃபீஷியலா எதுவும் இல்லைண்ணா. 5-6 மணிக்கு மேல தான் தெரிய வரும் என்ன நிலவரம்ட்டு.
ஆல்மோஸ்ட் டிஎம்கே ஆல்மோஸ்ட் முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
இதுதான் ப்ரோ எப்படி வேணா மாறும்.
மாறாதே அட எப்படியா மாறும்?
118 தானே?
118 என்ன 118?
மெஜாரிட்டிக்கு 118 சீட் ஜெயிச்சா போதுமே. அது எப்படி வேணா மாறலாம். இப்போ டிஎம்கே வந்து ஒரு 150 160 வச்சிருந்தாங்கன்னா கஷ்டம்னு சொல்லலாம். 120ல தான் இருக்காங்க. அவங்களே பார்டர் லைன்ல தான் இருக்காங்க.
இவனுக்கு ஒன்றும் ஏடிஎம்க்கு ஒன்றும் ஏறலையே அப்படிதானே இருக்கு. முக்காசி முடிஞ்சிட்டு இருக்கேன் கவுண்டிங்லாம் கொஞ்சம் தான் இருக்கும். அதுல ஒன்றும் பெருசாக ஒன்றும் சேஞ்ச் வராதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
நான் கேட்டப்போ
என்ன என்ன
ஆனா வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால்ல வந்து இவன் ஜெயிச்சது செம மாசு. மம்தா பானர்ஜி வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால் கேரளால சிபிஐ ஜெயிச்சு
வர முடியாதுன்ட்டாங்க. அவ்வளவுதான்.
அதான் பிஜேபி அங்க என்னன்னா பலான்னு தெரியுமா பிஜேபி வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால்ல. வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால்ல அவனை காட்டாத இதுவே கிடையாது பிஜேபி. அமித்ஷா என்ன டெய்லி 2 நாளைக்கு ஒரு வாட்டி வருவாரு, மோடி 2 நாளைக்கு ஒரு வாட்டி. அப்படி வந்து 81 சீட்டு வந்துருக்குது. 203 இவனுக்கு எடுத்துருக்கானுங்க, இவனுக்கு 81 எடுத்துருக்கானுங்க. அது இதுதான் பிஜேபிலாம் ஒண்ணுமே இல்லை அங்க வெஸ்ட் பெங்கால்ல. 81 பெரிய இதுதான் அவங்களுக்கு விண்டு தான். இருந்தாலும் அவனுங்க பண்ண கேம்பெயினுக்கு இது ரொம்ப கம்மி. ஆனா அங்க அது மட்டும் முடிச்சிருந்தாங்கன்னா இவனுங்க அவ்வளவுதான்டா இந்தியாவே முடிச்சிட்டு இருப்பானுங்க இவனுங்க. பிஜேபி ஒன் இந்தியா நாங்க தான் சோலோ இனிமேல் அப்படின்னு.
நார்த் என்ன வேணா பண்ணிட்டோம், சவுத் எல்லாம் வாய்ப்பே இல்லை ப்ரோ.
ஏய் நீ வேற அவனுங்க வேற லெவல்டா அவனுங்க எல்லாம் அடக்கி விட்டுருவானுங்க. ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது இவனுங்க. ஸ்டாலின்லாம் என்ன பண்ணுவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கருணாநிதி அளவுக்கு இது இருக்கா, திறமை இருக்கா? இல்லை, வேற லெவல். கருணாநிதி ஜெயஜெயும் வேற லெவல் தான்.
பாருங்க 120 இருந்துச்சு 119 ஆயிடுச்சு.
அது மாதிரி தான் இருக்கான். அது எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது.
அதுதான் சொல்றேன். ஸோ அவங்க எண்ணி முடிச்சு கன்ஃபார்மா சீட்ஸ் பண்ணுன்னு சொல்ற வரைக்கும் ஒண்ணுமே கான்ஸ்டன்ட் கிடையாதுன்ற.
இப்போ நடுவில் செம தூக்கம் எனக்கு.
அதான் பார்த்து தானே இருந்தேன்.
இப்போ எத்தனை பேர் பார்த்துருக்காங்க? 2 3 4 4 5 5 6 3 4 2 3 4 2 3 4.
ஞாயிற்றுக்கிழமை மத்தியான நேரம்
மதியான நேரம் எலெக்ஷன் இருக்குல்ல, யாரும் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு எல்லாரும் இதில் தான் இருப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
அதுதான் நீங்க சொன்னது எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டு தூங்கியிருப்பாங்க, அவ்வளவுதான். நான் எடி அடிக்கிறானுங்க இவனுங்க வேற நியூட்டன் கேமிங்ன்ட்டு.
நியூட்டன் நல்லா தான் வர்றானுங்க. ஆனால் இவனுங்க கொஞ்சம் டஃப் கொடுக்குறானுங்க. ஆனால் பார்ப்போம், அடுத்த 2 வின் பண்ணாங்கன்னா ஏதாவது நல்லா இருக்கும் மேட்ச். அது
ஒன்று தான் ப்ரோ.
அதான் அடுத்த 2 இவனுங்க சொல்கிறாங்க ஆப்போனண்ட்டு.
அப்படி சொல்றீங்க? டே ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஓட்டலாம் முடிவு பண்ணிட்டீங்க?
நான் ஃபுல் டே ஸ்ட்ரீம் காலையே முடிவு பண்ணிட்டு தான் வந்தேன். என்னாச்சு காலங்கத்தால் பேஞ்சு பார்த்தா ஃபுல்லாக மேட்ச் இன்னைக்கு. அதுவும் லோயர் பேக்கெட் ஃபைனல்ஸோட ஓடி இருந்தது.
அப்போதான் தூங்கவே போனேன்.
சரி லோயர் பேக்கெட் ஃபைனல்ஸ் போட்டோம், அதுலேருந்தே ஆரம்பிச்சிடும்னு சொல்லிட்டு லோயர் பேக்கெட் ஃபைனல்ஸ் ஆரம்பிச்சு அப்புறம் 3 கேம் 2 கேம் ஆடினேன், தோத்துட்டேன் எல்லாம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேம்
C9V1 ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப் பார்த்துட்டு தான் தூங்கினேனே. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹாஃப் பார்த்துட்டு தான்.
அப்புறம் 3 கேம் ஆட்டு வந்துட்டு இதை போட்டானுங்க. அது ஜப்பான் வேலரண்ட் லோயர் பிராக்கெட் போட்டானு, அது பார்த்துட்டு
ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர்ஸ் பாவம் ப்ரோ.
ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர்ஸ் பாவம்லாம் இல்லையா, அந்த அளவுக்கு இவனுக்கு நியூட்டன் நல்லா ஆடுறானுங்க.
மற்ற எல்லா இதுலேயும் நியூட்டன் அடிச்சு அமைச்சிருக்காங்க. எப்போ அடிக்கணுமோ அப்போ பிடிக்கிச்சு.
இல்லையா அது ஏர்லி ஸ்டேஜில் என்ன பிரச்சனைனா, நீ கேம் கற்றுருப்ப, மற்றவங்களாம் அப்போ தான் புதுசாக வருவாங்க, உங்கள் அளவுக்கு அவங்களுக்கு தெரியாது. ஓகேவா, அந்த ஏர்லி ஸ்டேஜ் அட்வான்டேஜ் தான் அவங்க, வேறு எதுவும் இல்லை. என்ஐபி இப்படி தான் இருந்துச்சு சிஎஸ்கோவில். என்ஐபிலாம் ஒரு 2 வருஷத்துக்கு தொடர்ந்து டாமினேஷன், யாருமே இல்லை சீனில். இப்போ சிஎஸ்கோ சீன் CS 1.6 அடிந்தானுங்க. NIP சரியான டாமினேஷன். அப்புறம் எல்லா டீமும் வந்தாங்க அடிச்சு நொறுக்கிட்டானுங்க. அப்புறம் NIP ட்ரை பண்ணானுங்க. ஒரு 2-3 வின் பண்ணியிருப்பாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் அவ்வளோதான். NIP 880 890 NIP இன்டர்நேஷனல் லெவலில் ஒரு 1.5 வருஷம் கண்டினியூஸ் டாமினேஷன். வெரி கேம்ஸ் வந்தாங்க. வெரி கேம்ஸ் அடிச்சுட்டு அப்புறம் லூமினாசிட்டி கேமிங், அப்புறம் வேறு என்னது அஸ்டாலிஸு, அப்புறம் இப்போ பிக்கு, இப்போ எந்த டீம் இருக்கு தெரில. ஃபுல்லாக டாமினேஷன் மாறினே இருக்கும் அப்படியே.
பாவீங்களா இந்த ரவுண்ட்ல எப்படி ப்ரோ தோத்தாங்க?
இவனுங்க இது 1v1 தைரியமாக எடுக்கிறானுங்க. அதான் தோக்குறானுங்க எல்லாரும். தோக்கக்கூடாது ஒன்றும் தோக்குது எல்லா டீமும் சொல்கிறேன். 1v1 தாராளமாக எடுக்கிறானுங்க.
Step behind Nuturn. We're going to be going to Ascent. This is not a map I think of when I think of Nuturn, so maybe this is where Damwon can fight back for real.
This is probably one of the more straightforward maps designed here for Valorant.
அதான் அந்த அமெரிக்கன் இது இருக்குல்ல சிடிசியோட ஹெட்டு அமெரிக்கன் சீஃப் இதுகிட்ட இந்த மாலு நம்ம நியூஸ் பேப்பர் ஒருத்தன் கேட்டிருக்கான் என்ன பண்ணணும் இந்த இது கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. அவன் சொல்லியிருக்கான் ஒரு ஃபியூ வீக்ஸ் லாக்டவுன் போடணும், அப்போ தான் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு. ஃபியூ வீக்ஸ் லாக்டவுன் போட்டால் தான் இந்தியா கொஞ்சமாவது ஆமாம் ஃபியூ வீக்ஸ் லாக்டவுன் போட்டால் தான் ஏதாவது கொஞ்சமாவது கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியும். ஏதாவது இவனுக்கு லாக்டவுன்லாம் ஒன்றும் போடுற மாதிரி தெரியலையே.
இதுக்கப்புறம் போடுவாங்க, இருங்க எண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்கல்ல, முடிச்சுட்டு போடுவாங்க தமிழ்நாட்டில்.
யார் வேணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு அவனுங்க போடுவானுங்களா வந்து. லாக்டவுன் போட்டால் தான் கொஞ்சம் ஒரு ஃபியூ வீக்ஸ் ஆனது 3 to 4 வீக்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி லாக்டவுன் போட சொல்கிறான். இதுவே பெட் இல்லையா இப்போ, அதான் பிரச்சனை. பெட்டு இல்லை, ஆக்சிஜன் சப்ளை கம்மியாக இருக்குது. மற்ற ஸ்டேட்டில் கம்மியாக இருக்குது. சென்னையில் இந்தியா தமிழ்நாட்டில் அந்தளவுக்கு இல்லை அந்த இது. அதான் இப்போதைக்கு இல்லை, பெட்டு தான் இப்போதைக்கு பிரச்சனை. படுக்கிறதுக்கு ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் போனால் அங்கே இருக்கிறதுக்கு பெட்டு கிடையாது, பேஷண்ட்டு இது இருக்கிறதுக்கு. டெல்லியிலனா எல்லா இடத்துலையும் நம்பர்ஸ் வந்து ரொம்ப கம்மியாக காட்டுறாங்களாம். ரொம்ப கம்மியாக காட்டுறாங்களாம். அதுக்கு ஒரு டீசெண்டாக கூட காட்டுது, ரொம்ப கம்மி. ரிப்போர்ட் ரேட்டும் கம்மியாக, நம்பர்ஸ் ரிப்போர்ட்டட் நம்பர்ஸும் கம்மியா. என்ன பண்ணுறது, இவனுங்க காட்டுற நம்பரும் கம்மியா.
நம்ம பேசுறோம் இங்கேயே போயிட்டாங்க போல.
No way. That's not even their Yoru player. What is going on here? It's normally Secret plays Yoru.
Everything else.
It said Secret is on Omen. And their Omen player.
What?
Yeah, their Omen player is on Killjoy. What is...
Now we expect Lakia to go for Sova. He oftentimes mains as Sova. What are they going to do here with Yoru? This is so cool.
Yeah, it really is.
I guess on a tiny map it is easy to balance out A and B. Yoru able to do that quick teleport over to the other side. There is a problem.
Yeah, it's just it's like they shifted everyone's characters.
Yep, Solo goes for the Killjoy. Very common on the map. And we were just saying that this probably wouldn't happen, but yeah, Yoru's been picked here.
Yeah, Kelly is normally their smoker. Secret is normally like their kind of flex player that plays like Yoru or Cypher or whatever.
Yeah.
And Jonghai, yeah, he's a little bit of a flex as well. So we are seeing that flexibility, I guess, that Damwon has. This is not at all what I expected. I'm very
TS எல்லாம்
shocked
சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கா
to see it,
TS
and I'm
எல்லாம்
very
வெளிய
excited to see it as well.
ரூட்ல பேசுறீங்க.
So our map
Nuturn.
loads up. This is the third game in the best.
இல்ல நான் இதுல
Nuturn
ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல
has
பேசிட்டு
won the first two, but it's been close within each of the maps they've played. If Kia can make the adjustments, fix up, and tighten up their play just a little bit, they could start the comeback. And that's going to happen right now as Game 3 has loaded up on Ascent. This is Kia versus Nuturn. A fight to go on to represent their nation in Iceland.
Dude, exciting stuff here. Looks like we're going to have a big rush from Nuturn over into A. They're all sitting in A lobby.
Yeah, they do have the Killjoy hanging back, checking mid.
Yeah, they do spread a little bit here. Texture coming out.
Ooh.
Wow.
Insta
yeah,
kill.
a couple kills immediately.
Suggest is still lurking up onto the high ground area.
Oh, and they see the spike there.
Yeah. With the spike stuck down here, it gets a lot harder to become flexible. Suggest does get the kill there.
Yeah.
And they are able to then reclaim the spike. They are able to now do whatever they want from here. Is it going to be a commitment onto A, or are they going to rotate back to B?
Yeah, looks like Solo going to come through the mid as well, but Eugene with the insta headshot as he comes around the corner. Recon Bolt going into check, going to close the door, as well as throw the blind out there on the Secret. Lakia planting. Suggest. Where's he going to go?
Looks like he's going to go behind Generator here as Aldrone comes up into heaven, peeking, not going further than that. And they do see it.
Sees exactly where they're coming from. Suggest ready for that blind, though.
Okay, coming down now. They're going to hell. 2 players stacked in hell.
Oh, Eugene drops to the side and gets a couple kills. 3 for him in this round as they will get that defusal.
And Kia, they always seem to be so good in these pistol rounds. Question I'm asking myself is, can they carry that into the rifle round later on? They seem to be very hot or cold, Kia.
Yeah, really.
You know, they seem to either be streaking or losing everything back to back.
Yeah, that's definitely what we've seen.
We saw it against Rio,
against here, against Nuturn. I just can't wait to see what their actual plans are here using the Yoru, because it's not even a secret on it, right? So, like, I mean, Jonghai had some great shots there. I feel like so far in this series, Jonghai has been the weakest player for them.
Yeah.
Some great shooting there with the Ghost, but not too telling as of yet.
And this is the unique thing about Nuturn. When they lose the first round, and they didn't do it on Split, but they did it on Buy-in, and they're doing it again here. Instead of going full eco, they buy into Sheriffs.
Yeah.
I really like this.
And there's actually a Bulldog for Lakia.
Yeah.
As well as half shields.
And that's to cover mid. It just seems like every round they try to make it an opportunity.
Yeah.
Instead of giving up one to maybe be stronger later on. And I'll tell you, man, with a Sheriff, all you got to do is click on that head. They see the turret there.
Trailblazer being sent out. Gonna let that Trailblazer go through. Hiding his position. Kelly just waiting around the side. Shockbolt coming in.
Nobody has nabbed the bomb yet. They still need to bring that in for the plant.
Looks like he's backing up right now. Lakia is for that. Nanostorm going off.
An extremely patient push here from Nuturn. Are they going to commit, though?
Damwon likewise being very, very patient here. And unfortunately, Kelly does get shot down there from Lakia. Comes in from that other side. Suggests hopping through the Nanostorm.
Nobody has a spike over here yet, though. Yoru's smoked out for the time being, but could end up gunning down the Killjoy as she comes forward.
Solo picks up this spike and starts coming towards... Oh, no, going back across mid.
Well, Astra's over here and guns down Texture.
Look at this kill by Perry.
Whoa. And that's going to be it. This is going to be a spike plant, a round win, and a complete reversal here from Nuturn.
Well, that's a bit painful for them, isn't it? That was the Sheriff buy round after losing the first pistol round. Nuturn making their strat work.
And now they're going to go from Sheriffs to Vandals and And Phantoms here, still pocketing the Sheriffs, of course, but
yeah,
I mean, this is an extremely strong round 3. It's out of the normal buy meta. Normally we see if they lose round 1, they just all sit on Classics for round 2 to get the Phantoms and Vandals in round 3. But look here, Kia also does the same approach. They Sheriff buy here.
Well, they're actually not buying full. They're
you're right.
Bulldog, 2 Spectres, and keep 2 of their Sheriffs. Very interesting stuff here from Nuturn. Now, Nuturn pushing in immediately. The Nanostorm slowing them down a little bit. Smoke coming as well. Allow. Tailwinding in to close the door.
It's just a Killjoy down here, just behind the box. Are they going to find her? They do end up taking out Kelly. B site's theirs. They're going to plant the spike and camp on this. No wide angles they want to cover. They're going to try to force Kia to push down the 2 narrow lanes here at B.
Some nice shock bolts come down. A little tiny bit of damage. Not all that bad, though. Allow comes up. Takes down Zhonghai. Takes down Eugene as well. Lakia shock bolting Secret of Death, and a flawless victory here for Nuturn.
Punishing win there. And I wanted to talk about this more, but the action picked up so quickly. You're right. They didn't buy Phantoms and Vandals in round 3. They sat on the guns that they had won with. Some of them upgraded slightly to Spectres. But the economy play here from Nuturn, I think, is something worth studying.
Yeah.
They really seem to have a very good idea of how to build up weaponry and progress correctly in a map.
No one in the country has more experience than Solo, so I would listen to him, whatever gun he tells you to buy. I thought especially interesting having Lakia in the mid with the Bulldog, right? Not a gun that you see that often at pro level.
Gamer Dog, where are they?
Running in. Doesn't find him this time. Oh, did he just get Zhonghai?
What? Allow just pushes through. A-Site just is taken there. They're going to shut down the entry there by door. Solo, unable to lurk, though, through mid, is killed by the other Killjoy. Suggest going to heal everybody up. This is the Zhonghai. Ulti comes through.
Oh, my God. Zhonghai coming out big for his team with a couple kills. Lakia takes him down, though.
Astra still underneath the smoke. They haven't planted yet. They're trying to wallbang. It's not quite connecting.
Yeah, Kelly and Eugene in here. Uh-oh, Nanoswarm being thrown in, but Perry rotates out from on top of it.
Just one player remaining here. Lakia, though, of all people you want to watch out for. They pinged him now. Yeah, that was a near impossible situation. Eugene comes in there with the execution. They did not seem to be able to plant the spike as quickly as they wanted. It would have been a much different story if the pressure of having to get that spike defused while they're turtled up in hell covering that.
Yeah, no, you might be right about that. Also, Zhonghai doing a great job for his team so far. Haven't really seen Yoru's specific stuff coming out of him, but his gunplay has been very nice.
Yeah, cool to see that Yoru ulti there. That really got the jump on them positionally. And this was an excellent closer here. After they pinged him, you know, it's very difficult to cover 2 sides of that generator. So now we go into the 5th round here. It is a push through mid. Allow has triggered his ulti.
The Dissipate goes down in the mid. They followed that Owl drone right in. Oh, Kelly coming in from behind here. Right, guns down the drone, just takes like 1 drone hit.
Texture, their top player, already eliminated here. The defenders are now down to 4 players.
Solo setting up the alarm bot over in Boiler. Suggest with the Trailblazer being sent in to B main.
Gun down, the Killjoy gonna have to back up into B. They are ready to try to push in here and collapse onto B. Hunter's Fury triggered, not gonna be safe for the lockdown there.
Yeah, look at that Allow getting right in, but landing on the Nanoswarm, pops in and gets shot down by Kelly.
Kelly so far controlling this area. Let's see how Lakia does now. Suggest does get the kill from afar, and now we'll be planting the spike. Lakia covering the wide angles too well.
And Lakia with some big kills right there, taking down Eugene as well. Comes out from behind and gets Secret. What a monster this Sova main is.
It's crazy how good he is. Now we're going to go into the 6th round there, but a pretty clutch play there from Nuturn. I mean, Kelly was doing a decent job of holding that site. Quick recap here. I think especially with Lakia in the boathouse here, watch this wide angle, and then watch how long he hides from the Omen to get this angle there at the very end. Suggest coming at a different angle here.
Yeah, and as soon as he comes around and turns around, comes out, gets the kill on Secret.
Okay, so the Al drone comes through here for Lakia. Eugene was going to try to avoid even engaging with this. I don't know that they actually know that the Sova's there now.
Yeah, I think they might have missed it there.
Sometimes it's better to just stay back entirely. It gives them the wrong information. Where's Secret at? Secret's actually here with the shorty, just outside a catwalk. And it's just Vandals and Phantoms right now. I mean, a very well-equipped Nuturn. We would expect them to win here. In fact, Kia did not even buy Sheriffs this round. So it's just the very... oh, I'm sorry. They actually bought 2 Sheriffs, or 3 Sheriffs. I stand corrected. 3 Sheriffs here.
Shorty and a Frenzy.
I thought it was a classic for a second. And Frenzy and a Shorty there. But yeah, not a heavy buy around is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Double smoke here. Secret right on the other side of Allow. Oh, and look at this. Just walks in. What am I even looking at? Gets gunned down. Only 1 Shorty shot. It has 2 shells. You should have shot again.
That was such a funny moment.
Lakia comes out, gets Eugene as he comes in. Covering that flank.
Kelly here, coming around the corner. Yeah, good footwork there by Lakia. Knows that it's going to come at that angle. Just take a corner, an unlikely one to be at for that point after the spike plant. They shut that down, but Kia can buy the guns they want to get this time around.
I got to say, watching Lakia throughout the last few days here has been such a treat. This guy is just putting up so big for his team. It's great to see Soba players do that. That was kind of funny, though, with the shorty. Like, shoots one out of the smoke, and he's like, I don't know, I'm just going to stay still now.
It's like Jurassic Park. It's like, if I don't move, they can't see me.
Yeah. Well, they can't see you, but plenty of people die through the smoke. All right, smoke goes down here. Not letting them get into mid.
This is
Damwon taking a pretty forward position in the center.
Yeah. This is an extremely important round here for Kia. They need to get a victory here because Nuturn's got so much momentum. They did save their way into this opportunity. They've got to make it work.
Drone coming up, trying to shoot it down, but it dodges. We are starting to see barrel rolls with Al drones. It's true. You were joking, but it's true, Tasteless.
Yeah, the Al drone comes out now. And again, an extremely cautious round here for Nuturn. They're ready to burst through that dark cover. Kelly going to peek here. Whoa. And that somehow does not work.
Yeah, that was
weird.
a
funny moment. You can see the Sky was just not ready for that. The spike has not been picked up. The Killjoy is going to have to grab it. An immediate rotation here from Kia. They're covering B quite well. The Omen peeking into A. And Jet alone over here at A.
It's 3 against 4 with only Jet in there. Yeah, he's actually setting up some stars, so this might alert them that it's time to go back.
Yeah, this should telegraph the intentions of Nuturn here, who just gets a great shot from the box. Easy peasy. Texture with a double kill. Allow, he's good. I don't know if he's that good. Blinded, 40 HP. Oh my God.
Not able
clutch
to do
play
it.
by Secret. Closes that out. What could have gotten scary had he won that there. Not a lot of time on that clock remaining. And so Kia has actually taken that opportunity they gave themselves. They've managed to get a win. Now they need to build it up from there. As far as ultis go, we have lockdowns available on both sides. We've got Hunter's Fury ready for Lakia.
Yeah.
Which means that there is the superior lockdown here for the defending team.
We're going to see if that comes into play before Eugene can actually get his Hunter's
Fury
ready.
Superior lockdown here for Nuturn, since they can get rid of the defenders team.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
All right, taking it slow. Looks like they are going to head up into B main. Suggest getting ready with that Trailblazer. Sends it out.
Okay, they are going to use that lockdown. Again, there's no recourse here because Eugene does not have the Hunter's Fury. So B side will be theirs to plant. Yeah, and theirs to lose. They can't control it.
Hunter's Fury does come out and clean it. Suggest actually walking through the Nanostorm there. Allow going to fly over it.
Yeah.
Suggest down at about half health. A little bit less.
Healing up the rest of the team as the spike is planted.
Lakia is staying back in that B main.
There's
Harry in there as well.
Not any great utility to pry this open here. And in fact, the Astro Wall comes down here to make this even more complicated.
It's a tough one to get through. Oh, immediately Texture takes solo.
Texture could make this work. He absolutely could. Gets the kill there on Suggest. Hiding in the cloud burst.
See how many more kills he can actually end up getting. Lakia shooting the shock bolts from outside, right on top of it, doing a very good job of that, but they're not going to... Lakia gets a couple kills there.
It's not enough. They get the defuse. 4-4, an even fight thus far.
Careful, Lakia's angry though. He might come in and make sure none of you get your guns in the next round.
Lakia is mad. We're going to go now to the next round. It's tied up here. A tense moment. Kia needs to win this and keep the ball rolling. Nuturn hungry to close this out and start their new chapter in Iceland.
Well, with a 4-4 score, might take a while.
Yeah, it's been quite the back and forth. A rifle round again here as we go into round 9.
I'll drone immediately in the center. Smoke's going up as well to dissipate near mid-market.
Allow going to come for the peak here. Eugene hanging back here.
Oh, the alarm bot actually comes out.
Yeah, nicely done.
Eugene going to throw a shock bolt in. Doesn't look like it really connects. Seekers coming out. I suggest infiltrating. Kelly,
Nice shot.
right through the smoke. Seeing that nanostorm come in, beautifully done.
A pretty clutch play there. Nuturn really hurting right now. The Killjoy and the Astra are going to try to come up to A. The rest of the team for Kia scrambling over to B, but they realize this is actually not where the threat is. The spike now stuck over by Tree. Harry, I don't know what on earth you could do to turn this around.
Turning it around seems an impossible task. Yeah, gets shot down by Texture the second he steps in. Texture is non-stop, man.
Texture is a beast. I mean, it's crazy some of these engagements he takes.
Yeah, yeah. All I can think about right now, I'm like, what if Texture and Stacks were on the same team? What would happen?
It would be something else. Look at this. Perfect spray down there from Suggest. But overall, a great round there for Kia. Completely shutting out Nuturn.
Very well done, and they do take that lead, 5-4.
It's going to be
3
allowed
more rounds.
Using that ulti this time around here. We may have that Yoru ulti used here as well.
Yeah, that could be very cool from Zhonghai. See what he wants to do with it. He used it once already to some good effect over in the A side. Waiting for anyone to step around that corner. Kelly running away.
Back up. Turret shot down here. Aldrome going to come out to see if there's an opportunity here today. But the spike is already headed back to B.
Coming in from mid-market, Suggest coming around the corner to take down Texture.
They get the kill. Are they going to commit to it? Omen now going to peek over here. The spike could be dropped. It is.
Yeah, Secret gets him. Going for that blind. Does get it.
Secret is just holding down mid-market so well. But he's the only player left on his team. The spike is planted here at B. Lakia is going to come in here from behind. This is going to be extremely difficult.
That is a tall order to break through here is Secret. Secret pulls back. He's in that B back hall. Yeah, gets gets shown there, and Suggest just guns him down immediately.
5-5. Now in the twilight of the first half. It's either going to be 6-6 or 7-5 on one side. Let's see what Kia has got.
Well,
the B-side plants have been pretty strong so far.
Yeah, definitely there's been a pretty heavy focus over there lately. We do have some good ults ready. There's Fury ready, and of course, Dimensional Rift. Damwon.
All right, so the turret set up over here. The spike is just outside of A, so that could be a moment we're actually going to see a spike plant on A again. But they're doing a lot of, Nuturn's very good at this. They're engaged in a lot of the behavior they did in an earlier round to fake out Kia. Yeah, it's very smart how they play this. They're not playing it round by round. Everything is based off something that happened previously. Secret gets that wall bang on solo, making this now a 5v4.
Secret is doing a great job holding small rooms.
I feel like Secret's really been playing the best games we've had this entire tournament.
Suggest coming in, following his Seekers. 2 back in Boathouse. Kelly here waiting for anyone to come around the corner. Suggest gets him, though.
Yeah. not able to slow down that progress. Lakia takes out Secret. B site is theirs. One-way smoke set up over here. Counter Astra smokes.
Hunter's Fury coming through. Some good dodges. Lakia going to plant. Eugene gets parry as he tries to sneak up in mid-market.
Perry trying to lurk back there. Whoa! All of a sudden, it's just a Lau remaining. Can he make it work? No, he cannot.
Wow, Zhonghai just cleaning up.
Crazy round they won. And look at Suggest and the rest of the team. So frustrated after their loss there.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was the moment they started to relax. Having Perry out on the outside lurking and the rest of the team holding down B. But somehow Kia cracks in there and shuts down that.
I didn't even see how Zhonghai got in.
It was so weird.
Yeah. I guess he uses Dimensional Drift. Yeah. It's gone now. We didn't even catch that.
Yeah, that's what it was. There it is.
He popped out into Boathouse with it.
The Boathouse with it.
Yeah.
Mitosis became Canadian for that.
I know. As soon as I said it, I'm like, I swear to God, I'm not from Canada.
At Boathouse.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Now, this time it looks like it's going to be A. And there's really not anybody covering. I mean, look at the stacking here at B.
Yeah, they really don't have much there, but they throw a smoke down.
They're relying on the discomfort of Omen smokes here.
Yeah.
To buy them time. There is no rush into B. A quick rotation from Astra and Jet. They don't see anybody in heaven, but at least confirm nobody's waiting in wine either.
They do make some noise with the orb, so we do have a slight rotation over. Immediately going to the site is Allow. Zhonghai getting gunned down from him. That wall bang. Allow down in hell.
Damn.
Backing up.
Eugene with the shock bolt kill there. And now it's going to be the lockdown. This is the last round in this half. I don't think there's any way to stop this.
No, it doesn't look that way.
So the
they
defending
pull back,
team,
but they'll be running in just a second here. And
oh,
Allow
they're
waiting
gonna push.
for him. Yeah.
It's a smart move there. They're just going to bum rush him.
Yeah. They don't have much time after that lockdown. Gravity Well going down.
Allow gets that kill over there. Lakia still firing shock bolts up here. There's not much more time left in this round.
Only needs to buy a little bit of time here. Oh, stands in an interesting location. Gets another couple kills.
Yep, and that means we're going to switch sides now, 6-6. The tension is palpable.
This is just wild to watch, man.
Kia staying reserved. It's the same problems Kia's running into, though. They can hold their own until just about the end. They don't quite get a win or two that they need.
Yeah.
But Nuturn is having to really work.
They are. They are.
In fact, Kia's looking like a much more difficult opponent than Vision Strikers was.
In a lot of ways. That's what we've seen so far. But the one thing that's making me worried about Damwon... They seem to be better overall on defense.
We've got this unusual comp that is challenging Nuturn. We have a Yoro being used here on a set.
We're seeing a different player. It's not secret. So.
Right.
Flip-flopped on just about everyone who's playing Witch Agent.
So we're done with the first half. It is dead even 6-6. Let's see how the pistol round goes.
See if Damwon can take it. I want that map 4.
Yeah, no kidding.
Give me some Haven.
Keep casting these guys playing against each other. We're waiting, though. Kia ready here with his spike laid out near the spawn side of B.
Recon Bull. Classic.
So a double stack over here with a one-way Astra smoke over at A. Yoru may peek here. It's always tempting to farm out those orbs early on. I like the donut on the invisible gun there too.
That way you can find it, Tasis.
So we saw some faking of I love that. Look, he has the footsteps going out.
Might misjudge where he's at.
Yeah.
Going on.
Lakia is going to jump back into the corner of B here. It's going to be a double stack with Killjoy here as well on the corner of House.
Yeah, look where Solo's standing on this box right here, just waiting for them to come in. Gets 2 giant kills there on Zhonghai and Kelly. That was kind of funny looking. He's like, oh my
Nah,
god,
that
he's
was
stuck,
short
and then
on.
his guardian angel,
My
Lakia
gun
kills
is
the kill.
jammed.
Yeah.
Oh no. Turret could be the MVP here. Gonna have to interview that after the show. Final kill from Solo closes that out. Nuturn pops up to 7 wins. Probably guaranteeing an 8th win here. But we have had a lot of upsets in that round 2 of the second round.
We have.
Round 2 of the first round.
Yeah. Let's see where Damwon goes with these buys. Sheriff or Kelly? Not too much buying going on that Nuturn side. 3 ghosts remain. 2 specters.
Yeah,
And
this is a
yeah,
very
just the-
Nuturn buy here. 2 ghosts.
Just the 1 sheriff.
Yeah.
On their Killjoy. Doing a little bit of a setup there. Suggest in the link.
Perry taking takes here. It's a double stack.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, they are going to get that orb.
We're serious about it.
Gamer
Goes
Dog
in.
comes out. Yeah.
Oh, God. He actually nails him with that, but now Zhonghai with the headshot onto
Damn.
Perry. Suggest comes around the corner, gets a couple kills. Texture hopping in to kill him.
We're starting to run out of Kia players here.
Yeah.
Texture with 8 hit points. And we have the Killjoy rotating long around the attacker spawn. The Jet in kind of a funny spot. I mean, she's in enemy territory here, but it's going to have to be a lot of surprise kills. And any spray, and she's gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
Allow cleans that out. Kelly here with the Sheriff versus 3 Nuturn players.
Yeah, comes in, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Good win there. But let's see how Kia looks with better guns here.
That is very tough when you give yourself only a sheriff to work with. And it felt like they played pretty well there.
They did.
He had some cool aggressive moves. I love the gravity well, and he came out to actually get the kill, but Zhonghai with that headshot, preventing Perry from capitalizing.
And so we wait and see if Kia could start to reverse this. It's going to be pretty tricky, but this is a round where we really have more real guns.
Smokes are up in the
Looks
mid
like
as they go towards Catwalk. Looks like an A push.
Yeah, push into Cat here. Just Astra on site right now.
Yeah, Texture coming through. Ooh, Allow with a nice shot there. Throws down the cloud burst to slow them a bit. Seeker's coming through from Suggest.
They're going to have Yoro able to teleport into Hell right now, and he does do just that.
Oh, Eugenio with the kills on Allow and Suggest. Perry punishes.
Just Kelly now outside the Astro Orb. Oh,
This is something that we're seeing a lot. Just Kelly left over.
Let's see what he can do. I mean, you can move pretty quietly here. The spike is in hand. Okay,
Ooh.
1 kill. And now going to rotate through spawn. He's going to end up engaging Solo. Solo pulls away. Nicely done. This is going to allow the Astra to maybe set up here to catch. No, instead wall banging through the floorboards.
Kelly still does have some time.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Not sure if you can get to A.
It's
or
a
B.
bit tough.
They're going to run the clock right now.
Yeah, I think you have to kill Solo and then just run in.
Kelly.
Hey, get Solo.
Kelly going to be 15 seconds left.
Yeah, and he has time for that plant. So here comes Perry. This is a big moment right now.
This was a 1
9
versus
to
3.
6 or it's 8 to 7.
Yeah.
The difference is gigantic. Right, plants, throws down that nano swarm on top of it.
We should note that Kelly has 47 HP, where Perry has 20 armor and 85 HP. Oh, but Perry's looking to the wrong side. Oh, fires back. Kelly now at 29. Solo hides in boathouse. This is still a lot of time with the spike ticking in a 1v1.
Yeah, Perry throws up that smoke.
Fakes the defuse. I think a pretty obvious fake here.
Coming out the other side.
Oh, my
gets
God.
shot down. Big moment there for Perry.
Perry clutching that, boosting his team up to 9 wins. A huge moment. And so now, I think it's going to be a pretty starved round for Kia. They may have to be buying sheriffs here, or some cheap alternative to that.
I don't think they can do a full buy, that's for sure.
Nuturn just needs those 4 wins. And right now, Kia needs a miracle if they're going to get to that 7th win before Nuturn takes 10.
They are doing that Sheriff buy round, like you mentioned. Hey, we're having some very good plays out of them. Some of these rounds are very, very close.
Yeah.
They just lack that little bit of finishing power. Eugene shooting out that recon bolt.
They're going to know that Sheriffs have been bought, so there's probably going to be a lot of tight angles. The defending team wants to try to avoid. Lakia in that Sova meta pings him and then tries to get the kill.
Definitely gets a good amount of damage. Eugene down at 25 health.
Oh man, Allow just wins the duel there against Shanghai.
Those gravity wells can be brutal. Secret comes around and finishes him though. Pretty low on health. Texture making his way up through mid, going back towards defender spawn.
A battered and bruised Kia team now trying to find another solution. They haven't really cracked in anywhere. It's a 2-player split. Heavy cover on B and A, nobody controlling mid. Basically the team's operating as 2 separate units here. They do have enough firepower to really kind of keep the opposing team at bay. It seems like they are going to try to spring an attack onto B, but already the rotation here from the A site is inbound.
Solo keeps switching which side he's on. Very trickily. Gets Texture, but Kelly comes around for the finish. Lakia is back in Boathouse, and he has an Odin.
Yep.
There's one.
And he's not going to have to worry about reloading before this round is over.
There's 2. There's 3.
Damn, Lakia! I can't believe it.
Oh my
Solo
God.
actually laughing at that point in time. The comfort's starting to set in, but they're not done yet. Kia knows that was, you know, not going to be a round they were expecting to win. But this time around here, and again, you know, one of the benefits, obviously you use this gun normally to wallbang after you ping them here at the B main, but you don't have to worry about running out of a clip.
You don't need to reload the Odin.
You do not need to reload the Odin.
Nothing more frustrating than watching a teammate do that.
Yeah, when you're in a pub game and you're looking at a guy who's shot 10 bullets and then takes the 30 seconds it takes to reload that, you're like, huh, okay.
Crazy. All right, wall banging going on. Allow peeking as well. Star at the entrance here to B.
Actually misses Kelly. Kelly ends up slipping through there.
Wow, backing up.
Lakia is waiting patiently. As the longer a game goes on, like the later rounds, we don't see as much pushing into B main because you can wallbang, as was exhibited right here.
Yeah.
And the Sova arrows can shoot through the grates at the top.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be about A, but they've got an answer over here as well. Killjoy and Astra.
That's true, but it's going to be a 2 on... Okay, Dimensional Rift actually coming in for Shanghai. And goes behind, gets Solo in the back of the head.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah,
he gets
nice
the double kill.
Parry falls as well.
Oh
just
God.
2 left here for Nuturn.
Allow is insane. Now it's down to just Lakia. He's waiting in heaven. The spike is not planted yet.
Yeah, good point there. Kelly sets up the turret. And throw down Lockdown as well.
Ooh.
And
All
they
right.
do get him.
Kind of burns through that lockdown, but I guess what do you expect?
Well, you need each and every round right now.
Right, right. And if they are going to win this, they have to assume they can get that ulti again. They're going to have to keep winning, right?
True.
Okay, the 7th win on the board here. Nuturn. Still pretty rich. I guess Lakia can't get the gun he wants. So how are they going to play this? They may end up being conservative this round since they do have that lead. Yeah, they are. There's going to be some sheriffs here in solidarity with poor Lakia.
Yeah. If he can't have a gun, I won't have a good gun. I'm not sure if that's how it should go, but okay. Yeah, Lakia just sitting on the classic. Right, Nuturn pushing out into the mid, taking a very aggressive stance with this kind of save round. Texture getting the kill onto Suggest through the smoke. Gravity well going down, backs up to the side, gets Lakia as well before Perry finishes him.
So Perry remains, the spike headed towards B. Perry, our Astra player. I mean, we've seen big wins like this, but this angle is going to be rough.
Yeah, look at this. Secret watching the smoke there. Gets into the main. Perry gets him.
Yeah, with a surprise. Used those footsteps and waited. Surprising Perry as he checked back out.
Everyone just kind of set up blindside ready. A nanostorm is ready. The turret is up. How are you going to get in there, Perry? That's a tough one.
It's quite the gauntlet to move through to get to the spike.
Well, he's getting rid of some of it. Okay. Sets up the nebula. That means it's just Zhonghai over there. Zhonghai teleports, though.
Yeah, Yoro's actually now in Boathouse. And again, they know that they just have to run the clock, making it so difficult. Getting that 8th win.
Dude, yeah.
It could still go to Kia. They just got to keep the ball rolling. Nuturn, again, they saved for the most part on that.
Yeah.
But I think this round they should have a full rifle buy. They do. Phantoms and Vandals. Let's look at alties here. We do have the lockdown available here for the Killjoy here for Nuturn.
Yeah, we have, again, that dimensional drift. Excited to see how that gets used.
Yeah, we've seen that used a lot at B.
Yeah.
At least out here in Korea. We'll see if it's going to happen again. It looks like it could be here over now. Yoro
There he goes.
use the ulti. Here we go.
Coming in, checking the area, sees where Solo is at. Kind of blocks him a little bit, goes back towards that boathouse.
Oh, Texture taking some damage. Does manage to start to close that door.
Yeah, massive damage there.
So they lay their traps out now. A patient Nuturn team, though, is going to try to come and get ready to hit at every angle. The Killjoy and the Sova even coming down towards B main. Texture here to try to stop it.
Yeah, he's very low on health.
Yeah.
So kind of sitting here as someone who can slow this down. Does not work out for him. Does a little bit of damage there to Solo, so slightly helpful, I guess.
Lockdown is triggered here.
Ooh, that's a tough one to deal with. Look at that, the gravity well going down as well, getting Zhonghai's secret coming around the corner.
Yeah, that gravity well pairs quite nicely with the lockdown. Ooh!
Wow, Locky with another 3 kills.
And they are going to get that defuse. Wait a minute.
Oh!
They're not going to get the defuse. What? Oh my God.
Lakia did not get the defuse.
He did not get the defuse.
And Perry
in time.
did not even stay with Lakia. He let him die.
Oh, that's frustrating for Nuturn. They burned through that utility. They basically played it out. But a tiny miscalculation there on the spike time. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
I tell you, I love the infiltration there from Zhonghai. Great job. Lakia coming up strong for his team, but it's not enough. Now he's got an Ares. That's not optimal.
Yeah, another budget round here for Nuturn.
It's getting close.
Haunting round 19 may cost them this game. We may be going into map number 4, which would be Haven.
Bolt sent out. Texture checking mid. This is so hype, Tasteless.
Inching in here. Going to try to get a peek from Cat. This is a heavy stack on A. Nice wall banging from Lakia. It actually does connect. Putting Secret at 29.
He is out finding out where everybody's at. Really sees that they're all in the center.
They've got to rotate somewhere else. This isn't going to work in mid anymore.
Totally. Shock Bolt sent out as well. Doesn't find anything.
Very awkward for the Omen unless he Shroud steps to get anywhere good.
Lakia backing up into B.
Silva's rotated though. So now we're going to have an opportunity here for him to do something. Again, it's just 2 Sheriffs and a Ghost, along with some better guns for Nuturn. But if they make it work, it's going to be huge.
Here they come. Lakia just shooting through. Does get killed off there by Kelly.
Picks up the gun. Tries to do some spamming. Doesn't quite work. We'll reload and wait for the teammates. They're all going to be pushing from the Omen smoke here. Ooh, big blinds coming in there.
Allow with the big entrance. And does trade. You're taking him out. Solo comes in the corner and gets shot. Suggest. Throws out the Seekers.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and Perry comes down as well, so they actually just do it.
Yeah, they actually did it. That was crazy.
Yeah. Seekers plus the Trailblazer into Perry killing him.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just a lot of stuns back-to-back. The 11th win, Nuturn has done it, and they did it saving. So they can buy heavy. Now I want to see where Kia's going to be at as we go into the next round.
Yeah, Highlight there.
Very cool execution here.
Yeah.
Let's watch this
cool the way
with
they took it back.
So just the comboing
செத்த
the two
போன மாதிரி
together
உட்கார்ந்து பார்த்துட்டு
makes it
இருக்கிறாரு.
very difficult as you have Perry coming at that angle to get the kill.
Oh look, it's Rio and Vision Strikers enjoying the match.
எதுக்குடா watch parties?
Okay, a flash over here at B. Lakia ready to punish. We don't normally see B pushes in this area. It can be very risky.
Yeah, hasn't actually shot it out yet.
Here's that lockdown.
Ooh, big lockdown indeed.
Hey, soundலாம் செமையா இருக்குடா கொரியன்ல.
டேய்
Allow, waiting here.
இதெல்லாம் டேய் நம்ம பாக்குறதுனடா.
Big kill on a Zhonghai. Tailwinds out of there.
So
எதெல்லாம் டெய்லி பாக்குறா நீ?
என் மெசேஜ் தான் நடக்கும்.
Aladrum coming through. Suggest as well.
இப்படி தான் நீ ஆடுறியா உன் மேட்ச்ல?
என்னடா டீம்மேட்ஸ் ஆவானுங்க அந்த
Yep, Lakia taking a wide angle here. Texture taking the tight one. There is an opportunity.
3-1 தோத்துறானுங்க 2v5 தோத்துறானுங்க
Someone come in, shot goal, shot in.
இது புதுசா நமக்கு
Goes the other side.
நமக்கு புதுசு இல்ல இவனுங்க லெவல்ல அது
Can't get into this area easily with an op. So difficult. Texture gets another headshot.
இல்ல இந்த லெவல்ல நான் பார்த்து முன்னாடி பார்த்தேன்டா பஸ்
It's a 2v2 now. Allow pushes in with the ulti.
1.6 ல இருந்து இந்த லெவல் தான் பார்த்தேன் நான்
Allow and Damwon bringing it close once again. 11 to 10 right now for Nuturn.
அடடா நான் 2011 ல இருந்தே இந்த லெவல்ல தான் பார்த்துருக்கேன் கேம் எல்லாம்
Nuturn. They know the
அதாவது பெருசா ஒண்ணும் தெரியல ஏதாவது வேற லெவல்ல பண்ணா இது நம்ம நினைக்காத எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணாத லெவல்ல பண்ணா அப்ப ரியாக்ஷன் வரும் ஒண்ணு கேனத்தனமா பண்ணு இல்ல வேற லெவல்ல பண்ணா கண்டிப்பா ரியாக்ஷன் வரும் மத்தபடி 2v3 வின் பண்ணானுங்க அல்டச் வின் பண்ணானுங்க ஒரு ரியாக்ஷன் இருக்கு
But is that a guardian for Perry?
அதெல்லாம் நானே பண்ணுவேன் இவனுங்க
ஆமா அதான் நம்ம மேட்ச் நடக்குது அதெல்லாம் இவனுங்க பண்ணாங்கன்னா அதுக்கு என்ன பண்றது சரி ஓகே நல்லா பண்ணீங்கன்னு சொல்லலாம் அவனோ
சரி ஓகே நல்லா பண்ணீங்கன்னு சொல்ல ஆட்டோ போய் சொல்ல பாரு
ஆட்டோ சொந்தா
சொல்லிட்டாருப்பா பெரிய ஸ்டீமர்
என்ன பண்றது இல்லடா என்னடா இதுவே அவ்வளவுதான்டா
Pushing up right now.
First நம்ம என்னடா டெய்லி ஆடுற மேட்ச் என்னடா ஷாட் அடிக்கறானே வேற லெவல்ல அடிக்கறானே
A is definitely prepped for an attack. Right, they actually
நம்ம டீம்ல வரவன் ரேண்டம் வேற லெவல்ல அடிப்பான் சில நேரத்துல ஜெட் ஆப்போனன்ட் வரவன் சிறப்பா அடிப்பான்
ஆப்போனன்ட் வரவன் சிறப்பா அடிக்கிறது எப்ப பாரு நடந்துட்டு இருக்குது
அதான் சொல்றேன்
is up. He pops out from behind, gets the kill. It's not Myru, so it must be Yoru.
முதுகு பின்னாடி போயிட்டு எல்லாரும் அடிச்சு விட்டான்
முதுகுவே தந்து விட்டான்
kill on a solo 2v2
though. தரதுன்னு வெளிய வந்தா பாரு
போட்டல்ல இருந்து இது நான் வீக்கிறேன் முடிச்சுட்டாங்க 2v5 இந்த ரவுண்ட் நல்ல ரவுண்ட்
11
ஹீரோ தந்து
இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணா ஏதாவது ரேஸ் பண்ணலாம் உச்சு விட்டானுங்க
Nuturn is going to have the funding.
ஜெட் ஒரு இது அடிச்சான் ஓகே டிகே டெக்ஸ்சர்னு ஒருத்தர்கான்ல ஜெட் அவன் ஜெட் ஆடுனா ஓகேவா பைண்ட்ல 2v1 லாங் ஒருத்தன் உக்கா ஒருத்தன் வேற லெவல்ல பண்ணான் அது கண்டிப்பா அதுக்கு ரியாக்ஷன் கொடுத்தான் அது அந்த மாதிரி ரியாக்ஷன் வரும்டா மத்தபடி 2v3 ல அதுல ஒரு ரியாக்ஷன்
ஆனா இருக்கிற 10 பேரும் ஒரே மாதிரி இருக்கானுங்கடா டேய் யார்
வேற வேற மாதிரி இருக்காங்க
Dress கலர்லாம் சொல்றேன்டா ரெண்டும் வேற வேற டீம் மாதிரியே இல்லையே
ரெண்டும் ஒரே டீம் தான் ஏ டீம்
with the basic utility and gunplay here for Nuturn.
Definitely looks that way. There's 2 in boiler,
3 in mid here.
They boost out and Texture actually got shot off there by Allow. Huge kill. And escapes immediately, leaves Suggest in there. Tricky play.
Yes, team என்னடா ரியாக்ஷன் வரும்
That does give away a little bit of the plans.
அப்ப யார் டீம்ல ரியாக்ஷன்
Nobody holding spike now.
யார் டீம்லடா யார் டீம்ல நான் ஏன் கேமரா ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணும்போது என்ன ரியாக்ஷன் வரும்னு கேக்குறேன்
Soft spot could end up being
அப்ப வரும்டா வேற லெவல் ரியாக்ஷன்லாம் வரும்டா
அப்படியே
Oh, Secret gets the kill on Suggest.
That's a big moment. Very important plays here from Secret as he backs up down catwalk. Eugene following suit. Shanghai is waiting over in the corner near A.
They do appear to be taking a more retracted position at A. One in heaven, one in hell now. And Sova is going to rotate over here. And so it seems like they're going to be meeting. He is going to go for a teleport into these. Okay, he's going to go inside of A to peek.
All right, blindside being sent in. Trying to get in here. Gravity well is up for Zhonghai. Gets shot down. Perry with 2 kills.
Secret fighting back, but Perry continues to shut down Eslis Lakia, and that's going to be the 12th win. If Nuturn wins the next, They are going to Iceland.
DK இருக்காங்க DK டீம்
Point, the map point, the everything point. Damwon has to win here to go to overtime.
போன கேம் 11-13
to
தோத்தான்.
that first map to try to make a
இந்த கேம் 11-12 வந்து நிக்குது. அது முன்னாடி கேம் க்ளோஸா தான் தோத்தான். 9-13 நம்ம தோத்தான்.
That seems
ரொம்ப ட்ரை பண்றாங்க.
For Eugene. So if we get a spike plant, Eugene can try to hang back and use that to maybe win.
இந்த மாதிரி தோக்கும்போதுடா மனசே உடைஞ்சு போயிடும்டா அப்படியே.
Use his Hunter's Fury to try to mute or prevent.
நான் மைட்டு கேம் வரன்ற மாதிரி ஆயிரும் கடைசில.
Some blinds being thrown out there on both sides. Have that one-way smoke.
அது இந்த மாதிரி டோர்னமென்ட்ல வந்து தோக்காத நினைச்சு பாரு. ஃபைனல்ஸ்ல ஒன்னு மட்டும் ஐஸ்லாண்ட் போலாம்.
ஒன்னு விட்டா ஐஸ்லாண்ட்.
நான் இந்த மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சா ஐஸ்லாண்ட் போலாம் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி இருக்கும்போது 11-13 தோத்தா
Oh, they're very much going to go.
அமோகமா இருக்கும்.
They are very interested in doing this. Texture coming down now.
இந்த மோட்டிவேஷன் அப்படியே ஐயா இருக்கும் அப்பதான்.
Drum comes out here for the peak.
என்னத்துக்குடா வாழ்றோம் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி.
Nebula is up, but Solo in a beautiful position takes on Chennai.
Oh, the spray transfer is sick.
Yeah, another one on Eugene, and that is going to be that. Nuturn closes it out, and they are the Stage 2 Korea champions. Damwon coming so close so many times. 10-13, 11-13, 11-13.
10-13 first game.
いいなという気持ちの方が強いと思います。
となるとかなりジュピターも
இவனுங்க அந்த அளவுக்கு செமையா ஆடுற மாதிரி தெரியடா. இவனுங்க அங்க போனாங்கன்னா நார்த் அமெரிக்கால விட்டு அமிச்சிடுவாங்க.
両翼でのレイタが動いたり、あとは竹 J が詰めたり、そんなプレーが見られそうですね。
ジャパンசெமையா ஆடுறானுங்க.
என்னது சொல்லிட்டாரு பெரிய ஸ்டீம் மாதிரி நம்ம செஞ்சு.
இவன் ஃபஜ்ஜுக்கு சொன்னா.
நான் சொன்னதுல அதுக்கு தான்.
その兵を不得意としていたような印象は受けましたけれども、最近ではアセントの方が負けていて、ヘイブは
SCA இப்போ 430 இருக்கு. SCA எப்படி இந்த தடவை கேரமா ஆடுவாங்க அது கன்ஃபார்ம் எனக்கு தெரியும்.
竹 J スカイ
夜ここも夜
が刺さっていたというところでしょうか。ヘイブンで夜です。
いや
ちょっと
隠していた構成はもしかして
夜から
なのか。
நயா
ではなかった。
ஐஸ்லாண்ட்.
என்னவா யூரோப்பா?
யார் அடிக்க போறா? என்னவா? சான்ஸ் இல்ல. என்ன அடிக்க மாட்டான். என்ன யாருக்கா சென்டினல்ஸ் தான் இருக்கான். வேற யார் இருக்கா? இவன் இருக்கான் V1.
சென்டினல்ஸ் V1.
ஸ்கிரீமர்லாம் என்ன பண்ணுவாரு?
இவங்க அடிக்க மாட்டாங்க கண்டிப்பா.
யாரு?
でも比較的毎週彼とも話してますが初めて見ます。
ユータなநல்ல டீம் தான் யா.
一番イメージと違いますね。
ஏன் நல்லா இல்லையான்னா?
初めてバースが
いやでもすごいですね。クレジラ君は同じ構成を出し続けてきた。アブソリュートジュピターは第3マップから構成を変えて、特にこの第4マップヘイブンでは大きく構成を変えました。
どこまで運用できるのか。
こうなってくると今まではディフェンダーサイドディフェンダーサイドもまあ得意としてる部分はあるかもしれないですけど、アブソリュートジュピター
இப்போ ஸ்டேஜ் 1 ஸ்டேஜ் 2 ரெண்டு நடத்துனானுங்களா?
ஸ்டேஜ் 2 ஓட ஃபைனல்ஸ் தான ஓடி இருக்கு இப்போ.
ஆமாடா அது ஓகே. இப்போ ஸ்டேஜ் 1ல ஜெயிச்சவனுங்களா நாமமா அப்போ?
ஸ்டேஜ் 1 ரீஜனல் ஃபைனல்ஸ் அதெல்லாம் ஒண்ணும் இல்ல. சும்மா டோர்னமென்ட்க்கு ஒத்திக்காது. ப்ரீ டோர்னமென்ட்
பாயிண்ட்ஸ் கிடைக்கும் அது ஜெயிச்சவங்களுக்குலாம்.
அதான் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் கிடைக்கும். அது எவ்வளவு கொடுக்குறாங்க இது ரொம்ப கம்மி தான்.
間違えそうですね我々も。
இப்போ என்னைக்கு தெரியும் எந்தெந்த டீம்லாம் ஐஸ்லாண்ட் போகுது?
ஐஸ்லாண்ட் போகுதுன்னு இன்னைக்கு தெரிஞ்சிரும்டா. இன்னைக்கு தெரிஞ்சிச்சு. என்யூ போகுது.
இருங்க ஐஸ்லாண்ட் பேஜுக்கே போங்க. கொஞ்சம் மேல ஸ்க்ரால் பண்ணுங்களா.
ஐஸ்லாண்ட் பேஜ் தெரியுமே. சென்டினல்ஸ் V1 விக்விட் இவன் அவன் பேர் என்னது லிக்விட் Fnatic இவன் என்யூ இப்போ போய்
G2 என்னடா ஆச்சு? பயமா ஜெயிச்சிருந்தானுங்க.
ஆச்சு நோதிடானு.
レイルブレイザーまで入れて作戦で
100 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் ஆ சென்டினல்ஸ்க்கு இதுல.
EUல அன்பீட்டபிளா இருந்தானுங்களாடா. G2
போடா.
பெரிய புருஷன் சொல்லி சுத்தினாங்க.
ただこのキルを皮切りに何か動こうとはしません。あくまで
தொடர்ந்து 7 டோர்னமென்ட் ஜெயிச்சானுங்கடா.
今までの CR はかなり
ஸோ இப்போ இன்னொரு மாஸ்டர்ஸ் நடந்து ஓவரால்ல பாயிண்ட்ஸ்ல யார் டாப்ல இருக்காங்களோ அந்த டீம் எல்லாம் வந்து சாம்பியன்ஷிப் போகும். அதுக்கு தான்
சாம்பியன்ஷிப் தான் ஐஸ்லாண்டா இல்ல
சாம்பியன்ஷிப் வந்து டிசம்பர் சாம்பியன் இது ஐஸ்லாண்ட் வந்து மாஸ்டர் சாம்பியன்ஷிப் வந்து டிசம்பர்
சாம்பியன்ஸ் வந்துட்டு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்ட்ரைக் மாதிரி
டிஐ மாதிரி
ここはスモーク
ஆனா அதுமே லைக் எல்லா ஊர்ல இருந்து வர
இப்ப நடக்கிறதுலாம் மேஜருக்கு இந்த அலப்பற பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
ஒரு HP தான் அவன் சோவா. இது என்ன ஜப்பானா இது?
ஜப்பான் இது.
ラズの取り返しマンチキンが返すがラズの2キル。体力はメデューサクロともに少ない状況。
クレイジーラクーンレフトサイドライトサイドにアブソリュートジュピター
回復が入りました。リコンボルトハーフまでは行けました。黒本気の解除はやめました。メデューサの取り返し。
ワダスタンバル
ピナリ一人倒しますがハーフまで行っています。駆け引きはメデューサ勝ち。
一発勝負。
அந்த ஒரு HP காரனா அடிச்சு முடிச்சிருக்கானோ.
よく勝ちましたね。
今倒されていたらハーフの解除成功していました。
いやでも今日
நான் ஆல்ரெடி இப்படி தான் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஜஸ்ட் அந்த டீம் கோஆர்டினேஷன் மட்டும் தான் இல்ல.
本当こういう
இந்த ஆடிட்டு இருக்கான ஆப்போனன்ட்ஸ் இது தோக்குற சைடுல ஆடிட்டு இருக்கு.
அடி வாங்குன சோவா இருக்கான்ல அதான் நான்
頭を打ち抜いていきました。
一回ハーフの会場を鳴らしに来るのを読んでた置き方でしたね。
そうですね。
クレイジーラクーン
やはりファーストラウンドを取りました。
有利になりますね。
リコンボルトそしてエントリーが始まりました。
空いてますよ C サイト。
も
う今のタレットがあの位置で
コリアグランドファイナルஇது கொரியாவா ஜப்பானா இது
மாத்தணும்டா
பாக்குறது ஜப்பான் ஆனா போட்டுக்கிறது கொரியா
என்னடா பண்றீங்க
ஓ இது இவன் போட்டுருக்கானா ஓகே
取り返しが
始まりました。
சொல்லுங்க சேஸ்
என்னடா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க
வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி சேஸ்
வாட்ச் பார்ட்டின்னு சொல்லி எதுவுமே லைவ் போடல
யூடியூப்ல போடுது சேஸ்
構えていくロングに対してはスモークです。
கோகுலுக்கு பேன் தர போறாங்க.
சேனலே பேன் பண்ணிடுவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஆமா இஷ்டத்துக்கு லைவ் போட்டுட்டு.
ただエイムは完璧に4人捉えられる。
アフィシャルトーナメントチームバンで勝ったでした。
まあ欲を言えばマンチキン
இது அபிஷியல் டோர்னமெண்ட்னா அடுத்து சென்னை கிட்ட மேட்ச் அதுல லைவ் போறேன் ஃபைட்.
まあ
だそれた
こういったプレーというのはお互いで
சென்னை கிட்ட மேட்ச்லாம் லைவ் போட்டா இது பண்ணுவாங்க ரிப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க சேனல்
順番っていうのを定めていった方が
எல்லாத்தையும் ஓவர் ரிப்போர்ட் பண்ண செக்ஷுவல் அபியூஸ் வயலன்ட்
そんなの本来できるはずだ。
சைல்ட் அபியூஸ் வரகொண்டு போடுறோம் ப்ரமோட் டெரரிசம் போடுறோம்
ここから3ラウンド目早い攻めに対してはジュピターも高めの位置を取ります。
அவ்வளோ என்னடா காண்டு மேல நல்லா வேற உள்ள ஆடும்
டைம் வேஸ்ட்
A3 の配置にしました。ラブが逃げたという
அதே டைம் அதே 5:30 மணிக்கு இந்த பக்கம் யூ ஆரம்பிங்க அத பாருங்க உட்கார்ந்து
யூ இல்ல இது அது எஸ்சி ஆரம்பிக்கும்
A をプッシュしています。
எல்லாம் வேணா யூ ஆரம்பிச்சிரும் அதே உள்ள
இல்ல யூ எல்லாம் 8:30 மணிக்கு தான்
初動時間を使いながら最終
யூ என்ன இருக்கு நீ ஃபைனல்ஸா
ஃபைனல்ஸ்
எல்லாத்துமே நீ ஃபைனல்ஸா
ஆமா
エリア取りが始まりました。
ஆனா யூரோப் ஃபைனல்ஸ் வந்து ஒரு இதுவும் இல்ல ஒரு பைரும் இல்ல ரெண்டு பேருமே செலக்டட்
பாயிண்ட்ஸ்
யூரோப்பும் நார்த் அமெரிக்கா ரெண்டுமே
பாயிண்ட்ஸ்க்கு ஆடுவாங்க அது யாரு 70 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் 30 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் மைனஸ்
காசு
யூரோப்பும்
காசு ஆனா ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருக்கு வேஸ்ட் அவங்களே அதோட அதிகமாவாங்க
ரீஜனல்ஸ்க்கு அவ்வளவுதான் தருவாங்க
寄りましたね。
யூரோப்பும் அப்படிதான் நார்த் அமெரிக்கா அப்படிதானடா கோகுல்
ஆமாமா யூரோப் ரெண்டு நார்த் அமெரிக்கா ரெண்டு ஃபைனல்ஸும் இன்னைக்கு நாளைக்கு ஆடும்
誰も見てない。
する1人目。
誰も見てない。
கண்ட்ரோல் டிசிப்ளின்
பிரேசிலுக்கு தான் 2 ஸ்லாட் கொடுத்துருக்காங்கடா
அப்படியேடா
பிரேசில் 2 ஸ்லாட்
いないという思い込みがありましたね。
நல்லா ஆடுதானா பிரேசில்லாம்
தெரியல
確かにあの足を
பிரேசில் 2 ஸ்லாட் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க
A2 配置で1人寄って
頭はおわ
かなり低めのリテイク構成だろうというところでのラウンドでした。
これがクラッチ。
எதுக்கு இப்படி கத்திட்டு இருக்கான்
A3 の配置がうまく機能しましたね。
A3 を変えませんでしたねあまり。まあ最初は
இந்த பிளேக்கு தான் கத்துறான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
ちょっと寄りはしましたが。
இல்ல இல்ல இல்லடா இது அந்த லாஸ்ட் இருக்கான்ல
பாத்தீங்களா அவன் பொறுமையா சொல்றது
だからマンチキンがレイ
புறா விட்டான்டா ஆக்சுவலா
に変えて
இதுலயே நிறைய பேர் புறா விடுறாங்க
強みがそのスカイでも出ていると。
எய்ம்ல அந்த அளவுக்கு இருக்கிற மாதிரி தெரியல ராகோ
ですからそのソルラムが運用してかなりいいプレーを出しているところも印象に新しいですし
நீ உன்னை என்கிட்ட அச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறல்ல எல்லாரையும்
ネスレイズからマチキンレイズに変わって
எய்ம்ல இருக்க வேண்டியதுல
レイズは
இல்லடா நார்த் அமெரிக்கா யூரோப்லாம் கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது சொல்றேன் நம்மாலும் குளோபல் எஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் மாஹியே இதோட பயங்கரமா இருக்கும்டா
டேய்
ஆமாடா இந்தியன் ரீஜன்ல பயங்கரமா இருக்கும்
クレ
அவ்வளவுதான்
ジーラ君はこれ明けということも考えているでしょうか
ஒரு கார்னர் கூட செக் பண்ணாம போறான் ஃபிளாஷ் பண்ணிட்டு
負けてる1ラウンド取られましたから
3பேர் போறானுங்க
どうかまではちょっとまだつかめないんじゃないですかね
まずは C へのプレッシャーをかけていきます
நம்பிக்கைதான்டா ட்ரேட் பண்ணிடுவான்னு
アブソリュートジュピター側としては
ஏடா 3 பேர் பார்க்கல யாரா ட்ரேட் பண்ணுவா பக்கத்து டீமா ட்ரேட் பண்ணுவா
மத்த 2 பேர் இருக்காங்கல அவங்க அடிப்பாங்க
எவரோ அவுட் பிளேஸ் பண்ண போறோம்
フラッシュ入れて2つのフラッシュに避けられないマンチキン
なんとか生き残った
体力回復
そして回復をすると
実質ライトバックです
பின்னாடியே ரெடியா இருக்காரு அவரு
நீ ஆனதுனா குடுகுடுன்னு ஓடி தான் வந்திருப்ப டிபி
アルティメットでないライントバックです
ஓடியே வந்திருக்கலாம்டா அவன் டிபிஏ பண்ணிட்டான் ஆக்சுவலா
そこから A
11
運用です
எங்க
さあリテイクのアルティメットも
அது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கால்லயே கூட்டிருந்தா கண்டென்ட் நிறைய வந்திருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
ディメンショナルドリフトからのスタートになりますかね
கொடுத்துருப்பாப்ல C9 ப்ளூக்கு
見らないといけない写真
C9 ப்ளூவே அடி
இவனுங்க
வாங்கி
என்னடா ஆடுறானுங்க
フラッシュは現在
வீவன் சொல்லுவாரு இவன் என்ன மேனேஜ்ல என்ன மயிரா ஒண்ணுமே
V1 பயங்கரமா
手
ஆனானுங்க
前のゼファーが分かりました
எய்மே இல்ல
1つ目のフラッシュそして
Cloud9 அடிச்சு உரிச்சிட்டானுங்க
ディメンショナルドリフト打ち合いが始まりました
மிஸ் ஃபார்ச்சூன் அவ்வளவுதான்
そして
Cloud9 வந்து சென்டினல்ஸோட நல்லா ஆனானுங்கடா ஆனா V1 ஓட சம்மடி வாங்குனானுங்க
人数状況不利
Cloud9 versus Sentinels split second map பாரு 13-1 total fucking dominated
ネスのタレット
தெரியும்டா அததான் சொல்றேன் Cloud9 versus Sentinels நல்லா க்ளோஸா இருந்துச்சு
ここでの打ち合い
தோத்த ரெண்டு மேட்ச்மே செம க்ளோஸா தான் தோத்தானுங்க
しかしながらスモークがすごい位置にありまし
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
た
ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியல ஹேவன்ஸ் 10 தான் பண்ணிட்டாரு
அதுவுமே 11-13 தான தோத்தானுங்க
こうディメンショナルドリフトを使ってまあ視認することによって味方に情報を伝えて
சீனா இருக்கு செஸ் வாங்கி கொடுங்க செஸ்
まあできるだけこう決め打ちのような感じでこう味方が飛び出すことが
கல்யாணத்துக்கு gift தானே
நானும் வாங்கி தரவாடா சரி
なんとなく
நெஜத்துல வாங்கி கொடுங்க கேம்ல வாங்கி கொடுங்க நெஜத்துல 10 ரூபாய்க்கு வாங்கி கொடுத்துட்டு
もちろんそれですぐ目の前に飛んだ
எப்படா நான் வாங்கி கொடுக்கறதுனால
もうそこは割り切ってると思う
ஓரளவுக்கு தெரிஞ்சது உனக்கு என்ன பண்ண போற
後ろに向けることを目的として
தனசமா சுத்திட்டு இருக்கேன் நீ என்ன பண்ண போறேன்னு தெரியாது
レイターまた出してきましたね
相手エコラウンドでオペレーターです
そうちょっと怖いんですよねエコラウンドって
நேத்து இந்த Cloud9 பசங்க என்னென்னமோ பண்ணானுங்க தெரியுமா ரேஸோட சாட்சில வச்சு ஆஸ்ட்ரா
அதான் தோத்துட்டானே என்ன பண்ணினா பிரச்சனை
அதான் சொல்றேன் எதுக்குன்னே புரியல அதுக்கு ரேஸே மேலே ஏறி உட்காந்துக்கலாமே அந்த பேஸ் பேக் போட்டுன்னு தெரியல
どこを攻めるかですね
அதுல இருக்கிற ஒரே அட்வான்டேஜ் வந்து ரேஸும் மேல போலாம் அவனும் மேல போலாம் அது ஒண்ணுதான் அட்வான்டேஜ் இருக்கு
これ
டாகே
A と
பண்ணல
かの攻めになる
ஒண்ணுமே ஷோவா இருப்பான்
オ
போல
ペレーターを落としますよ
புரியல
そうなんですよね
ஒண்ணுமே ஷோவா இருப்பான் போல டாகே
い
பண்ணல
やちゃんと当てていきますね
நீ ஒருத்தன் தானா பாக்கி
オペレーターをしっかり把握しました
நீ என்ன கலாய்க்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டியா வாழ்க்கை நாடகமா
2キル目
நான் பாக்கின்ட்ட பேட்ரா
確実な運用ですね
見えましたね
நான் சொல்லலாம் நம்பி
3キル目
外しません
ラスト1人
そうですねオペレーターが勝負する必要はないと
委ねますさあこれで竹 J のシーカーも上がりました
クレイジーラクーンとしてもアルティメットが4人上がっている状態なので、まあ、このラウンドこそまた A 攻めでロックダウンを使ってくるような展開が予想できますけどね、
さあオペレーターの運用に対しては固めて攻めていくラッシュが一つ考えられますけれども、そのある程度まずは居場所を探したいですね。
そうですね、車線潰して打たれないようにするか、まあ、一発外させるしかないので、
まずは索敵が始まりました。
அஞ்சு பேசலாம் கேட்க முடியாது சேஸ் காண்டாய் டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு போயிட்டார் போலயா
இல்ல இல்ல அவர் டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் பார்த்துட்டு
詰めれてますね。
இதெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் தெரியல எனக்கு
ポジション前ですよ。
トレイルブレイザーで一旦足止めしながらラズはオフアングル。
どうかわかんないけど。
いや、この位置気づくか。
竹 J と合わせてダブルピ
Pero
ーク
mandarme
4人が
otro
構えるポジション
muriendo.
メデューサの2キルからのスタート。第6ラウンド
ただよりも早いですね。
エントリーが始まりました。サイドを取ったゼファー。ここはキープでしょうかね。
おお、危なかったですね。
これ2対3ならワンチャンスバースがキル取れればですかね。メデューサー下がります。
ゼファーちゃんと見てます。
キープになりますか。逃げられないと判断しましたか、レーター。
いや、ここで行くの？
アサルトに持ち替えた。
எப்படி பண்ண பாத்தியா? கோகுல் உன்ன பாக்குற மாதிரி இருக்குடா.
サイド取った。
なんだろう。Hello
Por Gokul.
Hello
いつもならセーブしていたであろうラウンド見事取っていきました。
これが苦しい状況でも活躍できるレイタの底力。弾力があります。
削っていきましたね。
端場のバカ力、今日はレータがチームを支えます。
バースの勝負の仕方も良かったですからね。
அப்படி சவுண்ட் போட்டு இப்படி வந்து அடிச்சிட்டான்டா ரெண்டு பேரையும்.
のタイムアウトでしょうか。
考えられてましたね。バーストレイタがバラバラに勝負をしたことによって、いやさすがにこう
நம்ம ஆடும்போது அப்படி சவுண்ட் போட்டா இப்படி பார்த்துட்டு இருப்பாங்க。
殺さないってことはこの車線から来ないんじゃないですか。
うまいのがその。
साउंड क्या कर रहा है? नमो बोलो साउंड नोट क्या कर रहा हूँ? सेल्फ मुंडा का ना बोलो आप रहते हैं।
素晴らしい逆転です。
2対4、流れはジュピター。
いや、ここでついに
もうஎன்னென்னமோ கஷ்டப்படுவோம்。
タイムアウト。
நான் என்னடா பண்ணுவேன் தண்டை போய்。
あんまフェイクபண்ண மதிக்கவே மாட்டாங்க。
クレイジーラクーンがこのラウンドを取るんだという話をね、我々。
フェイクபண்றடா நவுறுங்கடா நீ இல்ல வேலைக்கு
しましたけれども。よく取り返しました。
அதான் நம்ம ஒண்ணு உட்கார்ந்து இங்க வந்து பாத்துட்டு இருக்கோம்。
クレイジーラクーンフィジカル面で目立っていましたけど、アブソリュートジュピターも
நம்ம நான் நினைக்கிறேன் ரவுண்டுக்கு 4 தடவை ஃபேக் பண்ணா தான் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம் நான் 6 ரவுண்டு 7 ரவுண்டு ஒரே ஒரு தடவை ஃபேக் பண்ணா
ゼロ距離フラッシュ。ここはツーマンセル。
一人だと思ったら2人いたという形でしょうか。
今日はゼファーのクリップなのか。
நல்ல ஸ்பாமர் ரெண்டு பேரும் நான் தப்பிச்சிட்டாங்க。
待ち構えます。いや、シーカー来た。シーカーの開始。1人目。2人目はゆっくり下がりながらカバーを待ちましたが、そこをラズが打ち抜きました。
ラズの動きいいですね。
3対4、ロックダウンの反応。ハンターズフューリーで返していきます。そしてロックダウンは解除され、ここは打ち抜きます。
解除できてないですね。
解除はできていません。2人目です。ラスト1オン3、時間はありません。これによって判断ができました。これクレジーラクーンクレジット状況はどうでしょうか。
そうですね。竹 J は今のもう割り切って解除することよりも相手のクレジットにダメージを与えることを優先した立ち回りを最後取った結果、まあ最終的には4人連れていくことができて、持ち帰らせたのは1人だけという状態にできたので、まあ、かなりクレジット自体にはダメージを与えていますね。これで次落としてしまうとクレジットのエコーになりますね。
まあもちろんここでレータがオペレーター勝って、ジュピターもここを落とすとクレジット状況がかなり苦しくなります。
オペレーターの命中率、先ほど A サイトで見せられてますから、この C 側のオペレーター、しかもややオフアングル気味なポジションに気づけるかどうかなんですよね。
レーター大好きなポジションですね。
開幕マンチキン落としましたよ。
2人目セクシー、
時間が
3人目見えました。ここは覗きますがネスに落とされます。ゼファーはオペレーターバースのツーマンセル、横から黒、さらにはラズワンオンフォーです。この距離感ではリオンも難しいでしょう。2回3回目で下がるのがバレました。
பாரா மேல வந்து தம் குண்டு கேப்புக்குள்ள டாக் பண்ணாங்க.
オペレーター大会でも
ஏய்
初めて
டாக்
のキル
பண்றது
でしょ
ஈஸி
うか
தான்டா
バースのオペレ
நான்
ーター
எப்பயுமே டாக் பண்ணுவேன் 100%
大
டாக்
体バースがオペレーター持つ時って味方のオペレーターを回収してセーブする
ஆனா கில் தான் வராதுல்ல
அது வேற டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்
クローはギリギリ見ますけれども、先ほどからレイターはかなり攻撃的な動きに切り替わってますね。はい、本当にこうキルを取って前の
レイにサルイナパートで
ワンキル取って後ろに下がってリテイクという考え方もあったんですけれども、2キル目を取った後も積極的に勝負に行きましたからね。これで3対5。
ハーピン with me な
エコラウンドのクレイジーラクーン。割り切ったラッシュにはなってますが、先行して2マップ取ったクレイジーラクーンがこのマップではやや追い込まれているという状況です。先に6本目取るのはジュピターなのか。エントリーが始まりました。設置まではいけそうです。スパイク設置完了。さあこれでやや有利には見えます。とはいっても不気差がありますがロックダウンです。これはカウンターのロックダウンを使いいったゼファー。ただこれロックダウンの範囲内だぞ。いや敵のロックダウンの範囲内ではない。しかしランダムを抑えて4対4壊しにいったバース。竹 J レータとキルを重ねていきます。走っているラズ短距離走がスタートしていきます。ちょっと面白い絵面でした。これ解除間に合いますね。さあラストワンオン4。
டேய் அது இவங்க டீமோட பெருசா இவன்டா அப்படி இவங்க டீமோட ஆள்டா அது ஸ்கவுட் பண்ண போற ஆளு போய் எங்க வர
ワンチャンスを狙うような戦い方ですかね。
なんだパーツリー
油断をせずにバース
パーツそれあらエンガワルだよ。
ロックダウンを吐いたんですけども、それを見た瞬間にメッ選手も即座にカウンターしました。ただやはり火力差もあって中で抑えるのも難しかったのか、ここは結果的にアルティメットを吐いたんだけどクレイジーラ君は落としてしまうというラウンドになりましたね。さあフラッシュ2個入れて帰ってきます。マンチキもフラッシュを返して
இந்த மாதிரி சம இது பண்றானடா
2個目は本命下がっていく。しかし手前に
フラッシュவிட்டு விட்டு பாப் பண்ண மாட்டறானுங்கடா.
この車線さらにバースも覗きますけれどもシーとガレージには1人ずつ
அதே நிறைய வாட்டி பண்ணா செருப்படி அடிப்பானே.
あபண்ண போறது இல்ல.
出てしまいました。
リオンスパイク
ドロップ。ラズとクローがそのスパイクを抑えます。
いやー姿見たらラズ勝負する。
ラスト1人ワンオンツーです。かなりアブソリュート
10段ジェイティットじゃないかな。
変わってきましたね。積極的な動きが本当に目立ってきました。
アタックでஜெயிச்சிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க. ディフェンスでஜெயிச்சிட்டு இருக்காங்க.
時間はたっぷりあります。
ディフェンスでஜெயிக்கிறாங்க.
このスパイク位置は苦しいですよ。 30秒移動することを考えるとあと5秒から10秒もないでしょう。回収して設置まで行きます。走っていく。なるほど。バレてもいいから取って設置してから戦った方がチャンスがあるだろうという考えですか。裏から回って B。 はあ B 来ましたか。はあ明らかに今の動きはね C だと思ったんですけどね。B の方がチャンスありますよ。そうですね。いろいろ隠れる場所ありますからな。ただ設置これガレージ周りです。なるほど。となるとあの位置だと裏が取れる。A リンクを警戒したくなるような位置ですね。これは噛み合ってるぞ。配球200。背中が見えた。ワンオンワン。クローはうわーこの駆け引きクラッチプレー。ワンオンワン強い。さすがのクローです。しかしクローはガチ解除はしません。味方が本当にいて絶対に安全だと分かっている時だけですかね。堅実なプレイヤーですね。はい。ワンチャンス作る素晴らしいプレーでしたね。しかしゼファーの立ち回りは相手のことをしっかり把握してますね。か
かなりいい1点読みではありました。ただ結果的にラウンドはここまでアブソリュートジュピターが順調に取り続けてますよ。
これは4マップ目あるんでしょうか。ただゼファーなるべくこの前半戦あと2本取りたいという、前半最後のブレードストーム。しかしびっしり A 側にはタレット、アランボット、ナノスワムすべて敷いてあります。
いやー、しかも仲間盛りですからね。
さあバースの地獄のエリア、スモークが入ってくるバース、どれだけ耐えられるか。フラッシュが来ます。スモーク、リコンボルト、手前にはゼファー、さすがにこれは耐えられません。さあシーカー相手に使いましたか。
使ってしまった。
バースが落としたこの戦車の鬼ファントム。
そうですね、味方に渡すという選択肢もありましたが、シーカーを食らいたくなかったという気持ちの方が大きかったですね。
トレイルブレイザーを壊してドローンで索敵成功。これで4対4。ゼファーの位置がだんだん分かってきました。先ほどの視界取り。
うわー、
ゼファーいった。
ピンポイントで分かってましたね今の。
フラッシュを入れながら入っていくが、なんとエコラウンド。
おっと
ラスト1-4。
位置も分かってる。
スリフティーです。
取ってしまいました。これはクレイジーラックの強さでもありますね。
さあゼファーのプレーから見ていきましょう。このシーカーをブレードストームで落としてでもファントムを使っていくというプレー、ファントムで壊していいのかなとは思ったんですけどね。
そうですね、
早めに視界を削りたかったっていうことなんでしょうかね。あとはエントリーが怖かった。
そうですね、入られる可能性も十分にありましたからね、リテイクとして。いやただ今のようなそのキルジョイというのは確かに強いんですけども、ジェットではいくらでも罠を
マンチキンオペレーター、
おほ
メデューサとマンチキンのオペレーター、
そこで置くってことは読めてましたね。これ飛び出すの
ネストゼファーじゃないんですね、オペレーター。
そうなんですよ、マンチキンかなんか持ってるんですよね。
どういうことでしょうか。
メデューサオペレーターも相当珍しいですけど、
過去アセントで拾ったメデューサのオペレーターしか僕は見たことがありません。
そうですね、その状況に応じて今はこれを持った方がいいなぐらいはあるんですけど、ラウンド開始からオペレーターを持つという展開はラストラウンドだからか。
タケジェイとレータもオペレーターですよダブルオペレーター。しかし武器を持ち替えてマンチキンは
そうですね、
バンダルです。
攻めるサイドがどうしてもオペレーターの数が多いと攻めづらくなってしまいますので、
シーカーさらにはフラッシュ入れてレータのオペレーター警戒、下がっていくところにこのシーカーが中に入っていく。マンチキンもゼロ距離フラッシュ、ゼファーとマンチキンでロングショート掌握、5対2の状況を作りました。取り返し、前半ラストラウンド行くしかありません。タケジェリテイク、1人目2人目1人目なんとか潰した。3人目
十分削れてる方だが体力がない。危ない。
回復はこのスカイではできません。
おー、
ショックダーツ。
いやすごいセンスですね。今のでトレイルブレイザーを打っている出発位置分かってたんですね、読めたんですね今ので。
ただリテイク時1人目打ち勝っていればこれもっとチャンスありましたよ。
そうですね、倒したと思ったんでしょうね。ただ3人目素晴らしい反応です。
今1人目本当当てたらリテイクありましたよ。
もっと早く動けましたからね。悔しいところあったでしょうが、
悔しいですよね。
それでも3人抜き素晴らしかった。
さてクレイジーラクーン意地を見せました、苦しいラウンドから2本取得、これで5対7の折り返しです。さあ13ラウンド後半のファーストラウンドですけれども、ジュピターはこのラウンドを取れるんでしょうか。後半ファースト、
やはり注目したいのはラズのディメンショナルドリフトを使ったラウンドですかね。ライトバック以上に索敵というのが行いますから、
ラズが先行していきます。トレイルブレイザーで B 中しっかり把握してラズがいきます。リコン移りました。ただここはフラッシュも受けて下がっていきます。カバーのレイター2キル、ただマンチキンは入っていきます。ショックダーツ1キル、マンチキン2キル、
位置が分かっている。
ラストクロー一発当てますが
お見事。
ダブルピークで 後半のファーストもクレイジーラクーン。
マンチキンの粘り、そしてラズのアビリティを自ら受けるために前に出るという面白い動きがありました。理想はゴースト持っていたのでキルを狙いたいというのもあったと思うんですけども、
いやしかしながらメデューサのショックダーツの精度、タイミング、
マンチキンも時間稼ぎがすごくできてましたからね。倒されていたらかなり設置までされていた可能性があったんですけど、
これでクレイジーラクーンは追いつくきっかけできました。
しかしまたファーストラウンドクレイジーラクーンが取りましたか。
2つ見えました。
リスクは負わないような動きですね。ただちょっと映画は今ゼファーはゴーストなので少し火力に不安があるディフェンスになりそうですが、
フラッシュ入れて、そしてヘブンにスモーク、手前にはメデューサ1キル、ファーストキルを取りますが、さあここからロングから入っていく竹 J、
フラッシュだらけですね。
しかしながらここはさすがにセカンドラウンド、武器の差がありました。
よりのスピードがかなり速かったですね。初動 A2 ではありましたが、即座に寄ったことによってなんとか味方が倒されてしまってもカバーすることができていました。
さてゼファーはこのラウンドはマーシャルで過ごしますか。
オペレーターもくろんでる感じですかね。
もちろんこのラウンドでオペレーター購入もあったんですけども、味方のクレジット状況も考えての貯金ですか。
いやしかし岸さん、ここでもラウンド数だけ見ていただくとね、並びましたね。また
我々がさらに楽しくなっていく時間ですね。
こういう試合がね続くとね、みんなコメントで言うんですが、朝までやれと
オーバータイムも見てみたいとね。
いやー近いぞここ。
はあ、下がりますか。
そうですね、スモークが切れた後のことを考えるとリスクが高いと考えたんでしょうね。
ジュピターは出待ちからのスタート。
ただ今まで何度もこうレイタが前で情報を取りながらいい裏取りを見せるシーンもありましたからね。
ゼファーオペレーターですね。途中ねマーシャルの雰囲気も醸し出していましたし、
そうですね、
ジャッジもね持とうかなというような武器の購入もありましたが、
来ましたよ。またこれレイター一人で沈めてますよ。これでいないという情報が分かればスパイクを呼び込むことでしょう。これ見えてないですよ。
スカーズのアデ選手のような動きです。アデが宿っているのか、ある意味の仲間。ファーストキルはね、ただ頭が見えました。音と頭、4のキルによってこれは C サイトちょっと時間がかかります。パラノイア入った。おっと2人目ジャンプピークでしっかり掌握。残り30秒。しかし黒がここキルを取って2オン2。
いや十分な時間稼ぎです。
取り返しの時間はなんとかアラームボットで稼いでいます。中に入っていきますゼファー。サイドを取りました黒。ラスト1オン2。メデューサ対黒、またしてもこの2人。黒
マジでワンワン負けないな。
हमने काका मरे कतरा ने
ジュピター8対7。
いやー、あそこでもう一回設置フェイクすると不利と判断したのがあえてのガチ設置。
設置した方が不利というのは誰もが分かっています。
ただどうでしょうね、このラウンド一応オペレーターをそうですね買ってしまった部分が痛いか、いやでも無理買いですねこのラウンド。クレジラ君、
ブルドッグもただジュピターも買わなきゃいけない。
ジュピターも辛い。面白いラウンドですねこれ。全員の武器状況足並み揃いません。
お互い苦しい満身創痍のラウンド。1つ目のオールドローンでまずは映画は索敵、索敵とすればあとはマンチキンのトレイルブレイザー、これ返しのも考えてますが、センター返しのトレイルブレイザーで B はないだろうと、把握できました。それで A に寄っていきます。となると今度は竹 J のトレイルブレイザーをどこで使うかですね。
そうですね、ただマンチキンも寄ってきたからこれ一度下がるか。
フラッシュ受けます。手前にいるのが分かりました竹 J。これでマンチキンのフラッシュを奪いました。
A 展開に切り替えますね。
さらにシーカーが上がっていたマンチキンを落としたのは大きいでしょう。レータがさらにキルを重ねますがセンターでネスのキル。これで3対4、残り時間35秒、やや時間もなくなってきました。
いやネス寄れてますけどこれ
1人目時間稼いでいる。
前 どこかで見たぞこのシーン。
時間稼ぎ成功だ。寄ってくる。メデューサとゼファー寄る時間はできました。ただここで2キル重ねた。
あと10秒。
ラストゼファー入っていく。フェイクだ。サイドを取った。今度はゼファーだ。
先ほどの
நல்ல கம்யூனிகேஷன் நல்லா பண்றானுங்க.
ダブルキルで解除がありましたけれども、今度は左フェイクからの右。
いやしかもこのポジションでの逆転シーン、どこかで見たことあるんですよ、ネス選手のこの動き。
ゆきちろさん8対8ですよ。8対8また並びました。
いやースーパープレーの応酬です。
皆さんが望んでいた激しい決勝戦そのもの、
はい、
これがバロラントです。
いやーここでアブソリュートジュピターはラズのみバンダル、
超強気概、戦術ラズだ。いった。
これどうするか、帰らないと苦しそうですけど。
ラズの安全運転、中は取れました。フラッシュ受けますけれども、
そのまま飛び切りまして、いや帰りましたね。
残りましたよ。
スパイク持って、
映画はい
やスパイクは持ってない。
レーター、
それもフェイクか。
フェイクだ。しかし気づいているのはマンチキン。
かなり警戒してですね。
まだ A の反応はない。ならまだ C 残っているか。柔軟に対応しているのがクレイジーラクーン、かなり広めに取りました。
ゼファーはこれ上から来ても下から来ても対応できる位置にいましたが、
見えた。
見ましたね。これ
寄っていきます。ラークのレイタはどうでしょうか。
レイタの裏取りが刺さる。
A に行く。A に行く。
まあ確かにレイタが情報を取ってますからね。
これゼファーはどうだ。ブレードソム中
当たるぞ。なんとか対応した。ただもうサイト入れてます。
イオン間に合った。ゼファーも中に入った。
最速で対応した。
体力は20。しかし上からの車線、設置までは行った。
いやここを切るのか。
ヒーローバイのラズ、
サンタンスフューリーを打たせたいという目的があるのか。
あくまでここはアルティメット交換でしょうか。いやラズは狙っている。武器は取れない。返しのアビリティがない。盆踊りの黒、どうだ。ラズのチャレンジ、1オン3、1人目フラッシュ入れて、2人目は
当たった。
フラッシュキング失敗。
ここはトレイルブレイザーが当たりましたね。
ライバルであるネスが抑えました。
ただお互い激しい攻防でした。
こんなお互いのフェイク見たことがありません。
素晴らしい動きでしたね。それもこれもやはり
やっぱね、夜は動くて
というのが大きいでしょう。
夜は家でプランまでしてティーピングを打つのが
有利でもあったにもかかわらず、あそこでこうロックダウンを即座に切ったネスの判断というか、チームクレイジーラクーン自体の判断。
なんでフェイクがஅதிக கொஞ்சம் ரெஸ்பாண்ட் பண்ணுவானுங்க. அந்த அளவுக்கு ஒண்ணும் பண்ணல.
はい。さあここただお互いフルバイなんですよね。
9対8。まずは自らスモークを焚きました。なるほど、夜に渡します。
やはりライトバック、失礼しました。ディメンショナルリフトですね、はい、を主軸にして1ラウンド絶対どこか取りたいっていうのがあるんですかね。
ただこのラウンドは、バースのロックダウンに対してはしっかりメデューサもキープしてますので、あとはシーカー対策ですね。
そうですね。
でもこれバースロックダウンのカウンターハンターフューリーに対して黒の
さらにカウンターという手もまあ一つありますね。
全然ありますね。あとはそこの精度ですね。ファブの天才選手などのああいった精度を持っている選手もいますけれども、どうするか。フラッシュの返し、シーカーを投げ込みました。サイト内に多くいるのが分かりましたが、ラークのレータがかなり情報を持っています。 さらにはラズはロングへ。これは打たせたいハンターズフューリー。打たせた瞬間下がる。
ただネスがまだ
どうだ、
残ってるのがでかいぞ。
ネス大事なポジション、寄っていくリオン。パラノイアだ。入っているスパイクドロップ。素晴らしいリオンのパラノイアだ。
ラズも対応した。
ネスリオン合計3キル。
もう時間ありません。
ノータイムノータイム。
いやー、武器を持ってるレイター、ここは
ネ
ストリオンで抑えました。
いやー、フェイクのところまで読めていたか。
リオン間に合いましたね。
お互いの読み合い深かったですね。リオンもかなり早い寄りで間に合っていましたし、あのネスの時間稼ぎ大きかった。
いやー、いったコミュニケーション能力、クレイジーラクーン1枚上手でした。
そもそもシーカーを3つ受けた時点で、いやこれ相手動くんじゃないというのを早めに察知した可能性がありますね。どこまでその判断が正しいかどうかっていうのは結果にならないとわからないんですけど、終わってみないとわからないんですけど、今の判断は正しかった。
エコラウンド、レータはワンキープのバンダル、レータチャレンジが始まります。これを落とすと11対8。
ガレッツの今回 B 入ってきたので、レータが反応するような高めの位置に置いてあります。
クラッシュ誰も反応しない。しかしタレットと同時にピークしないというところではほぼ空だろうという予測もできます。パラノイア出ていきます。1人見えました。返しのフラッシュ、リオンのファーストキル、しかしラズのワンキルの取り返し。
武器これ取れたんじゃないか。
ここはレータのキルも並んでいます。3対3、チャンスが出てきました。
これ
チャンスが出てきた。ジュピターフラッシュから竹 J 武器回収か。スリフティ目の前。
いやー、レイタの立ち回りが良すぎる。
19ラウンド目スリフティ10対9。意地が見えましたね。
B はもともとリテイク予定の配置でかなり低めにしていた。入られたから対応しようと寄った一人で寄ったメデューサをピンポイントで狙い撃ちしました。そしてそこに対して今度は C リンクから寄ってきた敵も倒して武器さえ取っちゃやこっちのもんよと。
はい、
いやよく取れますね。お互いに言えます。これは
そうですね。
よくエコラウンド取れますね。
本当に究極の戦いだからこそですね。
普通皆さんこのゲームをよくやっててコンペとかねよくやってる人は分かるかもしれないですけど、エコラウンド大体取れないです。
はい、しかも相手はクレイジーラクーンとジュピターですよ。
そうですね。本当に素晴らしいチームですね、お互い。
さあ過去最高の試合、第4マップヘイブン20ラウンド目。ジュピターは追いつくんでしょうか。ドリフトが始まりました。2人が見えましたね。
பார்த்துட்டு இருக்க。
飛び切るぞ。
そうபார்த்துட்டு இருக்க。நீ எங்க போக போற? இங்க தான் வர போற அப்படி。
下がりました。ヘブンへフォーカスが浴びています。その間に B 側設置完了。
素晴らしいフェイクだ。
練られた戦術。そしてここからはジュピターのお箱の戦術です。
1回通った作戦をもう一度最終的に使っていくと。
アビリティを加えながら時間を稼いでいくでしょう。まずはネスのロックダウンからのスタート。黒のハンターズフューリーはあります。ただあくまで解除のために使うでしょうね。
そうですね。
さあ音がしました。逃げられないぞ。ハーフまでいった。
ハーフは行きましたね。
しかし竹 J のスプレー3発目は誰も反応しません。あとはボディで行くだけ。先行は竹 J 強引にバース10対10
並んだ。
ゆきしろさんこのマップでも10対10です。
いやー、ただこの10対10価値としてはかなりアブソリュートジュピターの方が優勢です。
エコラウンド、
エコラウンドだからです。プラス今 B がかなり通っちゃってるんですよ。そうなるとクレイジーラクーンはこの後の B の守り方っていうのをこのラウンドの間でも話さなきゃいけないです。
となるとそうなると C と A が相手揺さぶりが始まると。
そういうことです。なので状況だけを見るとアブソリュートジュピターの方がだいぶ有利に感じられます。
第4マップヘイブン10対10第21ラウンド。このラウンドはスリフティないでしょう
と思いたいんですけどね。ク クレイジーラクーンはすごいプレー何度も今日出してますからね。
狙っていきます。
油断しないですね、シーカー。
シーカー甘えずに打っていきました。中には1人トレイルブレイザーでしっかり見えています。
抜きますね。
はい、当たり前のように抜いていきます。はあ、B には行きません。あくまでレータがいた C へ。
ネスのみバレてないぞ。
あえて隠れています。
いや、ただこの武器だと
頭当たった。
限界があるぞ。
さすがに抜かれましたね。
思い切って勝負しますね。
これが本来のエコラウンドです。
そうですね。
10対11。さあこれでジュピター、先ほどのバインドでは先に先制されましたけれども、このヘイブンではどちらかというとジュピターが優勢で先に11本目踏みました。
優勢ですね、あとはここバースがロックダウン溜まっているところを考えると、それを使った攻め方が予想されますので、
カウンターはないですもんね。
注意しろ。A ショートが一番怖いところですね。
A ショート A ロング狙っているが、まずは出待ち。
情報慎重に取ってますね。ただやはり狙いは A ですかね。
ゆっくりと今までの
ロックダウンでしょう。
はい、情報をかき集めたその戦術を練って
来たぞ。
A 側に入っていきました。
来ました。これ止まんないよ。
ロックダウンからファーストキルはラズ。ゼファは時間稼ぎましたがレーザが抜きました。バース体力10残っていれば火力は 100% 出せます。リグロースの回復が入りました。わざと踊らせましたかね。
ギリギリ逃げようと思って捕まっちゃいましたね。
5対3。
こうなればアブソリュートジュピターが圧倒的有利です。
万全の状態での設置。
ここ判断迷いますね。ここで勝負して次のラウンド辛い武器で戦うか。
こういったラウンドでの歯車の狂いというのはジュピター見たことがありません。
カウンター完璧ですね。
しっかり人数かけて見ていきます。これがジュピター。しかし1オン3。リオンはキープです。これでリーチがかかります。
さあこれは分からない。5個目のマップまで行く可能性が出てきました。
クレイジーラクーンはゼファーのブレイドストームがもちろんありますけれども、残り3つはおそらくハーフのシールドと言ってもスペクターですかね。
いやーしかしフラッシュ、パラノイアは温存ですけど、フラッシュ、トレイルブレイザー、ガイディングライト、ついでにオールドローンなどの合わせだけで、A2 は崩壊してますね。
ゼファーはハーフで1本落としましたか。なのでちょうどライトシールドブレードストームということになります。
さあこのラウンド守り方が肝になりますが、予想は B 攻め。僕の予想は B 攻めです。 A を当然固めてくるのも読めているはずです。
僕はもう B プレッシャーの C でしょうね。
通常の方ではもう守れませんよ。
10対12。このマップのリーチがかかりました。A3 の配置から移動していくメデューサ。夜のフェイクは B 側に。タレットの反応を受けました。
おっと抜かれています。リグロースしてもらう余裕もありませんよ今回は。
行きますか。ここでアラームボット。これ壊すのはあくまで前提ですが、回収しましたか。見えました。
ここでシーカーがカウンターした。
何も見えない。しかしキルは発生しない。そのまま C へ。ポイントの中にはレータのオペレーター。
さあここで第2マップ決めるか。
勝負のオペレーター。フラッシュ入ります。上からゼファー、中にはメデューサマンチキン。4対2。人数状況逆転。オペレーター回収しました。ゼファー1オン4。掛け J 1人目 抜くことはできませんでした。11対12。
ここも意地で取り返した。
今のガレージの打ち合い見ました？
はい。いや
正直シーカー使って、
そうですね、
さらにドローントレイルブレイザー使ってキルが発生するのかなと思いきや何にも。
お互い、全力でラズも下がりましたからね最後、はい、
互いにあそこに圧力かけてリテイクする、もしくはサイトに入って設置をする、はい、その目的が合致して激しい攻防になりました。
だから大きすぎるリスクを避けましたよね、このラウンドになって。
互いにダークカバー、
いやただ
ロングにダークカバーです。レータとゼファーのオペレーター、
ここのロングのダークカバー面白いですね。
ゆっくりと進んでいくのはロングでしょうか。
オールドローンで見る。
置いていたのが分かりました。タカも打ち落とします。これはい
やリスクを避けた動きですね。
ラッシュは避けます。ただ覗いているのが分かりました。固まっている映画は、
ただレイターもいるんですよ。このオペレーター勝負の結果どうなるか。
A は3人の固め。C か
C か早めに切る。時間ないですからね。
A ショートで壊されました。
時間ないというのを見てどうするか。
あと30秒。
ラスだ。
いやこれは引かない。
フラッシュ返し。ただ壊しました。フラッシュ、一方フラッシュも返している。
A メインもすごい打ち合いしてる。
メデューサリコンボルトが入っています。体力が15。レイタのワンキル、マンチキも返す。ラストメデューサパス。
時間ない。設置できないよ。設置で余裕ない。
7秒。
稼ぐだけだ。
フェイクだ。
もう間に合わない。
時間がない。クレイジーラ君
オーバータイムだ。
ギリギリ追いつきました。オーバータイム。
またオーバータイムだ。
攻守を交代。オーバータイム。
25ラウンド目のスタートです。
いやこのギリギリの中でのメデューサの意地の時間稼ぎ。
しかもリオンの2キルでここ意地でも顔を出さない。
いや見事でした。
朝までやりましょう。
本当に
代表決めるなら朝までやりましょう。
はい、アイスランドでの試合はおそらく朝やりますからね。
そうですやりましょうやりましょう。徹底的に決めましょうよ。
いやー面白いことになってきたぞ。
12対12ラウンド25オーバータイムです。
おじさんたちはこういうのが見たいんだよ
フレッシュなねエキスを我々も吸いたいですからね。
一瞬インターバルさえもらえればな長期戦やらせてもらえるよ。全然いけるいけるいける。
さあラストです。クレイジーラ君いった。ファーストキルはゼファーマンチキン。アイスランドが見えてきた。13本目はクレイジーラ君か。
スパイクを設置。
1on5。
ドローンで見られた。
狼も飛んでくる。ドローンも飛んでくる。
2発目ですよ。
配置を変えました。
いや上下2段組まれてますこれ。
パーフェクト。アイスランドまでまたあと1本。
ここで勢いをつかむためのラッシュ。
タイムアウトジュピター。
確かに
ジュピターがタイムアウトです。
確かに使ってなかったジュピターはここ
ラスト。
オーバータイムの最後重要なところで
執念のタイムアウト残してありました。このタイムアウト
どう使うかですね。
13対12今度は攻め側アブソリュートジュピタ
ー。A3 のことも考えるとイメージとしては今まですんなり取れているのはスローでの B 展開。
はい、
ただラウンド有利があるクレイジーラクーンが何を攻めてくるかもわからない。
あとはオペレーターを持ってくる可能性。 特にゼファーが怖いですよね。
そうだよな、そこも考えながらやるとちょっと A 攻めにくいかもしれないから、まずはいつも通り相手のトラップを破壊するところから動きを作ってじゃないですかね。
アイスランドまであと1本。2度目のリーチです。
さあアブソリュートジュピター追い込まれたぞ。
バインドでは先に11本目踏んだクレイジーラクーンが敗れました。逆転負け。そしてこのヘイブンでは先に11本目ジュピターが踏みました。そして現在は13対12、逆転まであと1ラウンド、アイスランドまであと1ラウンド。狙うのは B です。
しっかりフェイクアウトでトラップを破壊しています。
これは見えていないでしょうね。
ただ素直に B 入らせると先ほどのような展開が待ってるぞ。
オールドローンを A ショートに投げた黒、現在 A3 の守り。さあ B に反応がありました。ナノスワームも発動。ラズただバースは無理やり設置まで行きました。体力19、ナノスワームを置いて逃げていきます。ハーフまでいけるか。ここもカウンターのナノスワーム、中に入っていたクレイジーラクーン。面白いのがレータの位置、レータの位置が裏取りだ。正面での打ち合い、時間が稼げればレータ
間に合うぞ。レータが
裏から来る、追い込んでくる。レータがついてる。1オン3、一度レーター。
マンチキン無理でしょう。
誰も顔を出してくれない。時間はありません。
ありません。ハーフもいってません。
最後はクロー。13-13、オーバータイム。見ました、レータの強心臓。
そうですね。ただやはりこう B 攻めがまた通ってしまいましたね。
そうですね。A を警戒したがあまり B に入られてしまいました。リテイクの形も、ネスのナノスワームは残っていたんですけれども、バースの体力19残りました。
そうですね。あそこのナノスワームを受けてハーフいけなかったですからね。
ここまでレイタ24キル。
いやレイターの面本当にうまいですね。
ここまで来るとエイム、技術、戦術、確かに関係はありますが、勝ちたい方が勝ちます。
そうですね。もう意地のぶつかり合いですから、これは。
第27ラウンド。
少し見えたか。先ほどはラッシュで強引に持っていきましたけれども、
これレイタが引き寄せています。勝ちを引き寄せているのはこのレイタ。そんな占いでもあったんでしょうか。
先ほどクリアリングミスあったぞ。
占いでもあったのか。レイタ側面を取った。正面ではなくてカバーが入った。ナノスワームのカバー、しかし中にはもういる。バースが見えない。バースが見えない。上からゼファー、
さらに
ゼファー逃げる。見せろよ。いった4キルゼファー。
やはりクレイジーラクの主役はゼファーだった。
ナイス。
またリーチが
വേറെ ലെവലിൽ ഇവിടാണ്.
3度目の正直。
またアイスランドが一歩一歩近づいてきましたね。
14対13。どうするジュピタ
ー。もうタイムアウトは切れません。ただ、確実に攻めれてるイメージがあるのはやはり B。 でも同じことを3回も使うわけにもいかないか。
フラッシュを入れていきます。タレットの反応はデコイ。
なるほど。オーバータイムは各チーム1つずつオーバータイム中取れるんですね。であればクレイジーラクも取ることが一応可能ということですか。
そうですね。タレットがまだ残っています。どうだマンチキン。 IGL のマンチキンはどう操作する。クレイジーラクーンを動かしているのはマンチキン。
いやでも今のガイディングライトで音が鳴らなかったことでフェイクだと分かった。
ファーストキルはメデューサ。
ここでついにレイタのラークが落ちた。
4対5。
これ
入っていくのは C。 ネスリ4で守りますが、足止めのナノスワーム。
これで中に入る。
フラッシュの開始。
4のカバーが重要だ。
4対5。4対5。ネスいったクレイジーラクーン。
いや
2-2-5か。3対2。3対2。クローとラズが残っています。
設置はまずできた。
黒体力13。
Think Crazy Raccoon is going. Reykjavik.
マンチンクレイジーラクーン
体力がない。
アイスランドまであとワンキルだ。クレイジーラクーン
Hey. Nice try.
オーバータイムでやっと勝利しました。行ってこいアイスランド。
いやこれだったら文句ないよ。もう間違いない。
いやー面白い試合でした。
すごいですね。バインドヘイブン両方オーバータイム。
これが見たかったそしてこれはもう全員でクレイジーラクーンの背中を押し出しましょ
う。納得ですね。
納得です。
1回もうたまたまとも言わせないし、はい、1回勝っただけとも言わせない。2回優勝ですから。
はい。ステージは
間違いないです。
ステージ2、うん、両方クレイジーラクーンが取りました。
Later on into the game, because as we know, when you're on the attack, play your game. To play the game that you see fit. If you want to go A, you'll go A. If you want to go B, you'll go B. But X10, they never let Full Sense have that. Not at all.
Yeah, I might need to point this out as well. The two matches that we've seen between these teams in this best of 5 at the start of this series has been, from Full Sense, Lamisnax always playing in the Sova. And the reason why I point this out is we've seen John Olsen pop off. There is no denying he's an incredible player. Again, I might make it sound that he wasn't with my previous statements, but he definitely is. The problem right now is that it seems like whatever he tries to do by himself always gets sniffed out by Patipan and the rest of the X10 squad. Maybe something coming into Bind could be a different spell, because this is the map where Lamisnax plays as a Skye, and maybe that's something. Double Flasher is something that I think Full Sense knows how to utilize. Maybe the map just doesn't agree with them, but when they have something like that, there you go. John Olsen and Lamisnax with the double Flasher, there could be more push when X10 come to shove. This is what they need right now. More contact plays, ability to be able to disable their opponents at a closer distance without John Olsen having to whip out his curveball. There you go.
Let's take a look at the lineup here. So far, pretty standard. And what's really quite interesting to me is that X10, they're looking like they're going to go for another dual initiator, the double initiator pickup here with in the form of a Sova and as well as the Skye. This, the Astra might come out, and in fact, they will lock it in. This is pretty much true to the form of how X10 like to play the map lately. And a lot of, I think, teams in the SAE region are starting to play like this, maybe taking a little bit of a cue from the Korea side. They kind of are playing like this a little bit more now. But, however, on the Full Sense side, they're playing very, very much standard, maybe just going for what feels best, what's comfortable to them, because they know they're in a point where they can't really take any risks anymore and play too crazy. It's do or die, because if they lose the series, they're out, and X10 goes to Iceland.
Yeah, and again, it's a double controller comp for Full Sense. They really love to utilize this as well onto Bind. I emphasize too much double Flasher, but they're also going to go for double controller, with the Viper being more of the, I guess, impactful agents to use just because of those buffs that she does have. Still, like you said, man, this is the final straw. Is it going to be drawn by X10 and basically win this 3-0 and show to them that they're the best, not only in Thailand, but also here in Southeast Asia? Or will Full Sense keep the dream alive? Onto the nice edge we go. And this game number 3 is the crucial of most crucials.
X10 proved it to us last time that they were the top dogs in SEA. Will they be able to do it again up against their fellow countrymen here? Full Sense, standard lineup coming up from them. They're going to gear up and try to figure a way into the sights of X10. Meanwhile, X10, they playing a little bit more, I'd say, unorthodox here with a single duelist, 2 initiators, and a sentinel on their squad. take note, by the way, Full Sense have no Sentinel on their squad, and so they're going to have to win a lot of rounds on the attacking side if they want to stand a chance against X10.
Yeah, but we have seen John Olsen again really pop off on this Phoenix. Where did that shot come from? This is just that was just a wall bang from Fox all the way back of the site. Lammy Snacks immediately uses his dog. Tasmanian Tiger. Somebody who's being a bit of a stickler there, but Scary has to back away as the molly comes in. John Olsen goes in wild, utilizing the wall of his teammate, and this should be a fair little push onto the side itself. Fox wanted to go in for the take. Lammy Snacks instant into the corner, although his body spotted at the edge of the sphere of that smoke.
And playing around the smoke is the name of the game here. There were quite a few that were deployed from them to dip and dodge into. Zellin, 21 HP. That's a snake bite. That's the lineup has already been used. Chalalala has one more himself. He has the Molotov. Follow on top of the snake bite. He gets it off before he goes down here. And Zellin, what is he going to do here? They have to defuse already. They don't really have time on their side. That finally goes down here. It's going to be a tight one. He's even going to get out. Oh no, I don't think he has time.
I think he has.
Barely. 0.52. And that's a retake. Nicely done here by X10. Full Sense definitely made it close, especially with a molly from the Brimstone and the snake bite from Viper. That could have been the round for them.
Yeah. Chet has to know right now that sometimes the audio cue for our observer client doesn't have the most accurate for that spike. So sometimes if we do hear that it's about to explode, but maybe it's a bit too fast or maybe it's a bit too slow, we have to just check if it does get diffused or whatnot. But very close round for X10 there. A lot of utilities being thrown. The post plant was good, but there was enough time for X10 to orchestrate their little clutch play there and still be able to take one down. John Olsen charging right in. You can really feel that by his movements, he just wants to be able to start off and get Full Sense their advantage. But the problem now with that, even if he's crack of a shot, his movements are, I think, what's the word here, Lestrado, are kind of red. They just know what's happening.
Yeah, they kind of know the ebb and flow of his tides. And X10, however, they're going to push. And in a little bit of an interesting location, Cruz somehow sneaks all the way back and behind. Pulling out a flash here. It's good enough to find another kill on Zellin. And he's going to find a fourth in the name of Lammy Snacks. 4 kills for Cruz. They only lose a member on X10 side. That's a great bonus round. That's a great, not bonus, that's a great eco round for them. And they're going to go into their bonus now here with quite a bit of decent money that they can take into the following ones. It's starting off really strong here. And it's getting, I know it's only 2-0, Asarai, but 2-0 was scary considering how much momentum X10 have on their favor. This map reset should have been Full Sense's opportunity to swing things back. And if they don't get this next round, they're in big trouble.
Yeah, all momentum's in the favor of X10 here. John Olsen just needs a kill or a charge to have his ult up. Very crucial because he can get the initial push without really having to truly die. PTC very close onto the side of the corner there as the camera does dink him. One to the back, it's going to be Sushi Boys who comes into the side, and the flashes kind of do not alert PTC that one was onto his corner. Patifon was right here as well with the rest already of X10. Very quick to go for that rotate, forcing the spike to go back into Octagon for whence it came. And with this 3 versus 4, not looking too good. This is not what they want to happen in Patifon. The bloodlust on this one coming right in, leaping into the capable hands of Zellin, who does clutch it very well. But it's the 1 versus 1 down to 47, and the spike was dropped all the way back onto Octa as his opponent will just be Fox, who doesn't seem to have a proper weapon, only has a Spectre and Sheriff. And this is maybe where Zellin can find his mark. But Fox, already being the clairvoyant, future-minded person that he is looking towards the A site, willing, hoping that Zelen is going to be there. But with Zelen having some breathing space, with the timer still at 20, he can maybe scour out B first. But he has to be aware that that is about to go to the red. And yeah, he has to go for that quick little plant. Fox is waiting as well. And you should be hearing the footsteps right here, right now, just on the nick of time. And he has to go. Drop it. And Fox is about to come in.
Oh, that's going to be enough. That's going to be the kill. Oh, it doesn't. I thought he knew the line. I thought he had the lineup. Does he have the timing, though? He does get spotted, and he gets the kill. Fox. What a play there. Very, very critical. That was the bonus round from X10 secured.